What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We back at it. Let me cut that down. We got more information, man. We got more information. Anton, he pulled up on another stream. He had a Q&A. You can see the information down in the description box. And questions were asked, man. And clarity was passed out. Some information was passed out. And it was interesting. He made some statements about Kwame Brown, the Cory Holcomb situation. He spoke on the Misha situation. He said a lot of stuff, and we're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover that right now. We're gonna get into that. It's a lot of contradictions. I mean, I get it. I guess you don't expect people to be like that, but there's a lot of contradictions, man. There's a lot of things that's being said, man, that you can say them, but that's not the way things are, man. It's just this is so weird. This whole YouTube thing, you got to understand. When these guys have these big platforms, the way YouTube is set up, they do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, um, they do a lot, and they really don't like these types of conversations. Now, my thing is being, why go down there and get kicked off the man's platform? And I see Cory just released. I don't know if he just released. There's a video of Cory where he's going in specifically of what happened, and we got to wait and see on that. So there's a lot of things that's popping off, man. There's a lot of things. He's responded, and within the response, the man of Jesus, he doesn't sound like one when he talks about his opponents. He doesn't sound very biblical at all. He's only biblical when people want to deal with him. That's when he wants to all of a sudden protect himself in faith and all of that. But and it's just walking contradictions, man. But why be surprised, man? I mean, when you take a look at this stuff, why should you be surprised by any of this stuff, huh? Who's surprised by this stuff? This is what you can expect. This is what you can get. I got the video. Hold up, let me pull this thing down. I could have waited. Now I'm gonna put it up now. Go ahead and get it out there, man. Here we go. Where's this thing at? Okay, right here. This it? Is this it? I think this is it. So we got it. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move this over here. And we're gonna come in here. We're gonna come in here, right here, and we're gonna get it. And here we go. Fair use, fair use. Check it out.
He lying. He's still shady.
Fair use, fair use. Check it out. And all we're doing is just covering what's happening, man. We're not lying. I don't even know the man, other than I see in his content. But it's Cory. I don't even watch his stuff. But I'm saying it's interesting what's happening, and it is an option on YouTube to do a reaction review. So we're trying to see which direction this stuff goes.
But he is not lying. I said that. I've said that. When Anton starts talking and going on the tirade, I'll be like, oh my God, here by myself. Anton, shut the fuck up. And then I got to change the channel because, child, it'd be a long ass tirade. Bragging a lot, for sure, child. Continued success. But, child, I should not know that watch you was about to buy is $56,000. To each his own. Spend your money how you want to, right? But we don't need to know that. I'm not required to prove anything to anyone. The only people that I got to be worried about, like I always say, are the people that I'm responsible for, and that's it. So if somebody out in the public don't like it, that's fine. This is you.
To Los Angeles to do 5150. So that's how that played out, right? is it would seem as though everybody hates me, but that's not true. What has
Mhm.
always been true in high school, middle school, elementary school, college, and in social media today
Mhm.
is the small minority is the loudest ones in the room. So
True.
because, for example, there's a ton of awesome black people. There's a ton of people that's reached out to me.
This dude, he says one thing and he does another. The way he carries himself, he says one thing. I don't even think that watch is real. I don't think. I think this stuff that it's just this YouTube stuff, man. People, they just do stuff on here, man.
Some of the biggest celebrities, like, man, I love
Mhm.
what you're doing. I got your back, whatever, so on and so forth,
Man, them
right?
no celebrities know this dude, man. Dude, bruh, don't nobody know you, man. You a clown ass nigga from Detroit. You got you a YouTube channel, and the minute some heat got on your ass, you start to fold. And that's why he's scared to come over here. I see that he's been running around. He's scared to come over here. He sees what's going on. He ain't gonna come over here because we're gonna challenge him. We're gonna challenge. He don't want to be challenged. You know that. Here we go.
But everybody stays quiet, right?
Mhm.
Because they don't want to fuck up a bag. They don't want to get the wrong reputation, whatever, so on and so forth. But there's a silent majority of people that don't think the way that the most degenerate people on the internet thinks.
Mhm.
And so people wonder, well,
Bruh, the stuff that you do, the Coogee sweater, the way you talk, and how you hate niggas and all that, that is degenerate behavior. All of that stuff that you're doing, you're promoting that. It's like you're the black person that you claim you don't like. You know, I mean, this all of this stuff. What is going on here, man? And you're trying to lecture someone? You're trying to lecture someone to do what? Get a Google check? That's the solution to the black community? To walk around and get punked out? You got punked out, bro. And you know, you can't go, but he keeps saying it matters. It matters because that's his little image. He likes to think that he's a tough guy. He's not. Nothing tough about him. He's a coward. He's like 90% of these niggas on YouTube. They're cowards. And I'm going to bring up Floyd again. You niggas are creating more Floyds. We see Floyds in a Brazilian prison, and you niggas are sending more of them niggas over there. And that's what's sad about that. You niggas are sending more men over there to wind up just like Floyd. And this clown walking around in a Coogee sweater, the black Charlie Kirk. And my language, brother, you know, for somebody who don't know who I am, you sure say a lot of the things I say. I know all you niggas do. You think I can't hear, man? You niggas don't. You niggas talk like me because you listen to me. Niggas listen to me all the time. You're my biggest motherfucking fan. You just don't want to admit it. Box, where you think that came from, clown? Where you think that came from, you clown? Come on, man. What we doing, bro?
how come you got a bigger platform than all of these motherfuckers combined and put together? The majority of my demographics are black people.
I said that.
I have over 21,000 Patreon members. Short of Joe Budden, nobody is fucking with me.
I don't believe that. I mean, why would he spends a lot of time on the internet? That's a lot of content to produce, man. And you doing you know, like individual stuff too, and then you got your own life to live. But once again, this is a stunt. This is a flex. This is a flex. You know, it's sad too, man, because that's all it is. This ain't nothing but somebody trying to flex and convince you that they somebody special, they greater. That's all this is. And this is what these clowns, look at these dudes, man. Look at these YouTube, all of them like that. Trying to stick their chests out and flex and talk about they that dude and all that. And come over here with all that jail talk. And I heard you say that today, nigga. You know where you got that from. All that jail talk. They get on YouTube and where do you think all that stuff come from? They're walking contradictions, brother.
I just say that,
it's continuing to grow. I do over 100 million views a month.
Mm-hmm.
So that would tell you something different. Now, of course, it's going to be a lot of loud people, but what I am using this to illustrate to people is that y'all got to be unapologetic in your convictions. Stop thinking that you have to say the thing that everybody wants you to hear and start being authentically you. Right. You don't have to fuck with this degenerate shit. You don't have to go.
Bro, that's all you say you do. The basketball games, the clothing, the watch. What do you think that's project? That's a hip hop. That's a hip hop persona. You project that. Even the host of the show, she said the Messi Mason, I think. The host of the show, she said she don't even like to listen to you when you start stunting. You up there talking about you against that? That's all you do. Why you want? Who cares? You go to a Detroit basketball game? Okay, who cares? The stunting. And that's that nigga. See, that's that nigga. That's how they think, bro. They're mentally ill, bro. And you can tell when somebody's not used to nothing. He ain't used to no money, and he ain't used to no bitches. And that's his biggest problem right now. He ain't used to no money. He ain't used to no women. You know, and all of that stunting and all of that, and all of that Charlie Kirk and nigga this and all y'all niggas, but you trying to be one of them. I'm always in the hood. What?
Go to jail. You don't have to have baby mamas. You don't have to have smut, right? You can actually be authentically you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to find your groove. You'll find your audience. Everybody is looking to come up and trying to get clout and all of this shit. I don't worry about that. I say exactly what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You went down to Cory's platform to get clout. It just went back on you. And also there's a video out about the comic and TMZ, and I don't know if that was Cory, but there's a video he's put out responding to that allegation because he's, wait. And another thing too, that is Cory Holcomb. I'm simply going over what happened. That's Cory Holcomb. He'll have to go to LA and if he's arrested or whatever, he'll have to go. But that video is interesting that he put out.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to work out exactly how it's supposed to. And I'm going to win every time. I've been winning my entire life. I'm never going to lose, ever.
And I can see that as being very confident, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I just think that I think the Republican stuff and the conservative stuff is just something at this point, especially in this current climate, that pushes people over the edge as well to say that you're not really black and how dare you and Trump is a racist, because I get those comments all the time. And I'm just trying to
most of these motherfuckers they can't even read past the third grade level. Let them stand them up and tell them to read a book and see what happens.
What kind of comment is that to make for someone who claims to care about the black community? Does that sound like a comment does that sound like something you should say? And that's the biggest problem. That's the whole thing, is the contradiction, man. As far as somebody making $100 million a year on social media, make your money. Be the black Elon Musk. Other than that, it's the contradictions. And to me, I just don't understand.
You said, I think on the show, what did you say? You said something about it when you were talking to him. I forget what it was. And he wanted you to say something about white men. People be trying to say that shit to me all the time. Not about white men in particular.
Well, first of all, nobody is going to tell me what I should and shouldn't say.
Exactly.
You're not going to tell me when I can't. That's like telling you.
Here we go with the tough guy stuff.
Hey man, I don't have to do shit. I'm going to do whatever. Now, if you want to go and look at and see exactly what I communicate about, because I talk about everything and everybody and nobody is absolved.
Right.
So, if you just want to do your research, then that's cool. But the fact of the matter is, I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it. Mm-hmm. And that's the true measure of a man, is doing what you want to do when you want to do it.
Isn't that the problem with the community? But isn't the problem? Isn't that the problem? They're going to do what they want to do when they want to do it, and you're sitting up here saying that's how you think. That's not a leader. That's what I'm saying. It's the contradiction, bro. It's the contradiction, and I don't even think I don't think you're even smart enough to realize that. I don't.
Do it and taking care of business when you don't want to do it. That's the true measure of a man. So here's the key. Everybody that come against me, I want to see what their background look like. Broken homes, baby mamas.
No, not over here.
Dog women.
Nope.
Ain't even took care of the kids that they have. All of that shit. Like, I don't respect niggas because just because you can, you know what I'm saying, you can say something on the internet, your life is shit.
Why? Because I can't go to Piston game? Why? Oh, because I don't get the money you get? Okay, well, why would that mean that, Mr. Christian man? Is that how you talk to a congregation? Maybe there's people in there with money. What about the people who don't have any money? Do you tell them that your life is shit? See, that's what I'm saying. It's just a contradiction, man. That's what I'm saying. He keeps making it about some personal stuff. No, it's the contradiction. That's all. You are free to buy 15 watches, 15 cars, have a harem. You can be the black Elon Musk. It is the contradictions. And you don't even see that.
Your life is shit. And so I am the prototype for how you are supposed to perform in the black community and be an asset to the people that's around you.
That's nonsense. That's absolute. You want to talk about narcissism, brother? This dude is nuts. First of all, well, we'll get to that point, but you got some money, man. Okay, and that means what? That you got to go around and say the lady who got shot in the head, F that woman. That's the proper way. Yes, a white woman, right? Oh, she a liberal, so F that woman. What about the guy who got shot? F him. That's how leaders talk. That doesn't even make sense, man. You're right. If all you care about is money, you're right, Anton. If your only focus in life is money, wealth, you're right.
And they don't like that because I'm matter of fact with it and they want me to be humble. And I said, fuck you. I'm not being humble for you. For who? Only person I'm humble to is God. You for who? Only person I'm humble to is God. You for who? Only person I'm humble to is God. You for who? Only person I'm humble to is God. You for who? Only person I'm humble to is God. You.
Is that a humble picture? That don't like a humble person. And that's fine. He clarifies the situation with Mika, and that's fine, But if he wants to be for real, man, dudes looking at the IG or whatever, you know what they're going to think, man. They're going to. Now, you can say, hey, them dudes shouldn't think that's their problem, but how that image looks. And what is it so important that a man, why? This is something that somebody 21, 22 does. But this is where we're at, though, man. You see this?
Fool. Only person I'm humble to is God. I don't humble to no men, no regular fucking men that I don't even know in real life, half of them. Fuck them. I don't care nothing about these niggas. It's okay.
Well, I disagree with that. I totally disagree with that.
Listen, I used to be liberal. I used to be.
What is that? What you don't talk about the brainwashing, brother. Guess what, Anton? I can be a liberal today, a conservative tomorrow, an independent on Wednesday. Who cares about some political stance? And it's racist because they paint the criminal activity, they paint all of the things that go down as liberal behavior. I don't even think them people vote. They don't seem like they vote to me. And this is the game that he tries to play. And we know, pound for pound, how are you a conservative? That ain't the way you talk. And who cares what you think, man? Listen, brother, I don't have to listen to you. You know what? When you talk about this country or whatever. You live your life, man. You're not beholden to him. Black people don't want to hear what I can. Why? They don't have to. But see, that's that mind. That's the mind. That's the way they think, man. And Anton thinks he owns black people. He thinks black people belong to him. Almost like slaves. I own them. Let me put these hip hop stuff on and walk around with a big watch. And what's that supposed to mean?
All of that. Like I was, I grew up big black family. I grew up in the church.
Mm-hmm.
I got saved when I was 11 years old. It was different back then. We had to tarry for the Holy Ghost. So I don't know if you know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like we was at the altar. So we used to have stays where, you would basically do shut-ins and lock-ins.
Yeah.
And we had to tarry. And then eventually, I don't want to go and get into it, but we called it saved, sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost, speaking in other tongues as the Spirit of God gave utterance. So I was raised in the church, but I was also raised in the inner city of Detroit. So I seen the tail between two worlds. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I come from an environment where, the crack house was right up the street, but I had two parents in my household and said, we're not going to do that. That's not how we live in our lives. So I have the opportunity. I was a kid that had older brothers that was in the streets, but they said, we're going to protect you because you're going to be the one to make it out. You know what I'm saying? So my life is understanding.
That's not the way you live now, brother. The way you go across on your streams, you don't sound like you're a Christian. As far as how you grew up, you probably did grow up that way. And what's dudes act like if they get a Google check that they did something, bro, come on, man. Are you for real? I think, what about Kai? Is Kai Sanat, is he a wonderful example for black youth? He gets a Google check. Is he a wonderful example? What about the speed guy? These guys get what, $1 million, $2 million, $10 million a month or more? Are they examples? Do they carry themselves like they should be examples? But that's arrogance, brother. And if you know the Bible, you're not supposed to be arrogant. He said, they want you to be humble. No, it says in the word, you're the one that brings up this Christian stuff. It says in the word, you're supposed to be humble. It says in the word, you're supposed to be a humble soul. This guy, man.
From growing up in inner city of Detroit, born in 1982, but knowing that I had a bigger calling on my life. And so I've seen it. I've seen both sides.
Mm-hmm.
My father seen me going the wrong way. And so in 7th and 8th grade, pulling me out so he can put me in private school. And that opened up my eyes before going back into public school.
It makes no sense. Who pulls their kid out of school to go to private school?
Mm-hmm.
And then they go back to public school.
In high school and graduating from Cass Tech, a lot of people know what Cass Tech is. It's the greatest high school in Detroit. But, it's my life was, wait a minute, I see how degenerate this is. I see that the class clown is actually the fool. The person that flunk out and get bad grades, he's the dummy.
Mm-hmm.
And we supposed to have a greater expectation for our community. We worse off than we ever been before. We ain't got no heroes. All of our heroes is fucking.
And he's typical. This is typical cause and effects. He's just like a Charlie Kirk. What you got to understand is he's only going to attack the effect. It's just like if I go to the hospital and I'm diabetic, and the doctor says, he doesn't tell me, watch what you eat. He just says, okay, here's some insulin. He doesn't say anything about you should change your diet. He doesn't say anything like that. And this guy, he keeps talking about the effect of racism. That's why when Cory said, what about white men and what about the impact whites or whatever have had on what we see now? I don't want to talk about that. You see, he don't want to talk about the cause. He just wants to talk about the effect, what it created, and give a yap about it and pretend that he's something special. They say he has a Napoleon complex. That's why he big ups everything. He's short. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. They don't want to talk about the cause of why the community's messed up. They just want to talk about the community's messed up. And then get in a big car and do all of the things that's bad in the community. Because, that's brother.
And pastors and people that rap a song.
I'm trying to
We
think.
don't have nothing to look up to. So now when you push back,
I disagree with that. You can look up to your father. You can look up to your mother. You can look up to your family. Why do they have to be all this extra stuff? A hardworking man, a man who comes home, takes care of his kids, a man who does the best he can for his kids. Why can't they look up to him? Why does he have to have a big gold chain on? Why does he have to have a watch on? Why does he have to drive this type of car? This dude is lost. This dude is fucking lost.
And it doesn't mean that I'm always right.
It's amazing.
But it means that we're not open to the possibility of what if. Most of us that have grown up to be 30 and 40 years old, it's over for us because we already set in our ways.
Mm-hmm.
What's over? What's over for us? I got you. It's Misi Machone. What's over for us? People live their life, man. It's the way it is. If you're right, I agree with you, Anton. If all you think about is what you don't have, which actually you said you referenced the Bible. You grew up the Bible, Christianity. In the Bible, it tells you don't live your life like that. If I think about what I don't have and focus on what my neighbor has, you're not supposed to live like that. But he puts that out. We messed up. Why? Because we're not all. So let's go by this. Anybody who makes less or who has achieved less than Elon Musk is a failure. How about that? How about we make Elon Musk the top of the scale, okay? And anybody under that is a failure, huh? This dude, bro. This dude brain is fucking oatmeal.
Well, people will change their standards depending on who they don't like.
Awesome. You're awesome.
And you're a classic at that. That's half of these YouTube niggas. What you talking about? You're right. They will change their standards. The whole hip hop community. You're right. Yes. Everybody's not in hip hop though.
And if my daughter was a little light-skinned girl, it don't matter about her accomplishments. It don't matter about where she's going. It doesn't matter about her background. It doesn't matter that is a standard by which we're supposed to raise our daughter. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is that she's a little dark-skinned girl.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that? Now he's being. You see that? You see what I'm saying? Now, colorism, right? To who? To who? Isn't that something? So as a black person too, he's very, very stereotypical of black people. See, we talk about whites and conservatives. He's racist. He's racist, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything is, look at it. He has the worst. He's exactly the type, he sees some black dudes, he think they're going to steal. It don't matter that she's a little dark-skinned black girl. What does that mean? And who would be for that? See, that's another thing. Who would, brother, this is the way it goes. Nobody over here ever said what Cory did to your daughter was right. When this woman thing, now he's come out, I think he's trying to clear that up. Nobody ever said what he did to your daughter is right. Who said that? I said he need to take it down. I said it when it first happened. But see, he likes to play the victim, right? This dude is a classic racist, bruh. He plays he's a classic Karen. When people come at him, he screams a victimhood. He paints a picture where he tries to create himself like the victim. Meanwhile, fuck you niggas. Every other word out of his mouth.
And she's mine. And so that's reason enough to change your standards from, oh no, we don't go after kids, to, well, you know what? That's what we do.
Who said that you go after kids? Who? And I'm gonna say this again. That's Cory Holcomb, brother. What the hell? It's Cory Holcomb. Who said you should go? Who? I want to see anybody up here who said you should go after a child. Nobody said that, man. I don't know why. So why just tell the truth, man? Why don't you do this right here? Tell the truth. Hold him accountable. He posted your daughter. Hold him accountable.
Ain't no rules no more.
So are you gonna sue?
Well, I can't really talk about that. My goal right now, Messy, is to assess, you know, what is going on with my daughter, and then I play it from there.
How is your daughter?
She figuring it out.
He said, Anton, allegedly there's a credit report that he owed Ford Credit Corp $3,900, but he's a millionaire.
She figuring it out. As a person, she's great. And so luckily I have the resources to do everything that I can to ensure that she's protected as much as possible.
Yeah, and she should have never even been in the conversation. Neither should your wife. You, your daughter, your wife, your family should have never even been in the conversation.
But I can't control the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Of course not. Can you confirm that she is or is not a minor?
She is a minor.
Okay.
Take it at your word. She's a minor.
She's 100% a minor.
Okay.
There's some
Once again, I'm going to say this again. That's Cory. Cory, maybe this is some opportunity for you to understand you can't do that to kids, man. You can't do that to kids. And I say this again, I take that down. But once again, that's Cory. He keeps making it a wide net, fishing with a wide net. Yeah. And the dudes out here who agree with that. I don't agree with that. I didn't hear nobody say they agree with that.
He's still in high school.
Okay. So do you expect that there will be more coming from Cory with regard to this?
She said, we got someone in here. She said she has a credit report. Anton's, he said they are current judgments. I'll post your proof in your comments after the show. Yeah, I don't know. Allegedly, he owes money to Ford. I don't know. So because I don't know.
Coming back.
Listen. I anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead.
Yeah, that's chest. Now, I don't think he anticipated his family being attacked. I don't know, because that's out there.
You mean you looking long term at things? That's what you're saying?
It's not all of this obvious.
What's the problem there?
Well, O'Shea, last time I talked to O'Shea was shortly after Kevin Samuels died. We were cool. Like we was always cool. And I've never said anything negative about O'Shea. I think that O'Shea felt, want me to be honest with you? I can only speculate because I haven't spoken with him.
Okay.
I think that O'Shea felt some type of way when I became friends with Myron and Fresh and Fit. When I did Myron and Fresh and Fit, and I went on there and I apologized to Myron and Fresh because I had jumped into something that I wasn't supposed to and it had nothing to do with me, and I had assumed and took a side simply because my homies and all of them was taking a side. I was wrong.
I said chess. You need to clean out your ears, brother.
About that. And so the first thing that I did was I apologized on air. And I said, you know what? I'm going to start evaluating people based off of how I interact with them.
That's what everybody should do. And that's what's wrong with the YouTube social media. It's a bunch of little feminine dudes who get mad at one of the other dudes, and all of a sudden they try to turn you against the dude. Dude's never done nothing to you. He just somebody, but that's how they do. That's how they do. And you've seen that. That's how they do. And you can almost see it with the Cory, Anton and Cory. People chose sides. What about the person who was right? That don't even matter.
Not based off of what the narrative is spent about them on the internet. So it seems like the minute that I got cool with Myron, O'Shea just, he did what he did. But I don't take it personal because this is the internet.
Right.
I don't take it personal. Like, I'm not going to come after him or anything like that, because as long as people keep it on me, I'm cool with that. Because I'm a content creator and this is what comes along with it. And so I don't take it personal when people come after me. The only time that, if it's not like real between me and you, the only time that I feel some type of way about it, and then now I have to take it personal, is when, when people come after my people. And then then I go dark.
Understood. So,
see, my problem is a grown man. I can see if this was an NBA young boy or something, one of those rappers. This is a grown man. Then I go dark. What does that mean? That means what? Is that a threat? You going to go dark. You don't think people are going to defend themselves? So
because why would I complain about free publicity?
I know.
I love this shit.
Shout out to me.
Listen, I am one of the most talked about people in 2026. Do you know how beneficial this has been for me?
Yes, I do.
You can't pay for this type of visibility.
I know.
I got crazy sponsors at my door right now. So do it. Like, do the reaction videos, have the conversations, keep my name in the algorithm. I am very blessed for it. And I'm not complaining. That's why I don't have no problem with O'Shea saying what he says and all of that stuff. It's cool. It is what it is. I don't have no problems with that.
So what's the
he does. Don't believe he has a problem with it. And that's another, once again, it's just obvious contradiction.
Deal with you and Kwame?
I seen some stuff. Well, listen. Here's the thing about Kwame. Kwame fell for the same thing. He showed you that he don't like black women either. First thing he does is he goes after, he goes after my wife as usual. As beautiful as a soul as she is. It is what it is. I mean, this is what Neanderthals do. Listen, one thing I know about Kwame is he gonna give you free promotion for the whole year. Like, he will definitely keep your name in the algorithm. Now, his channel may not grow, and he'll make an excuse and say, "Oh man, because I don't care. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. I don't care about this. You knew money. No, I'm more money than you. You knew money. No, I'm more money. 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 It's a difference.
Than the NBA player?
I'm more money than him. Michelle, messy. Listen. There's only a lot of these niggas don't got it like you think they got it. I'm telling you.
Allegedly.
No, ain't no. Listen. I believe in my heart. I can't prove it. I'm not saying that it's real. I don't believe that these niggas even got money like that no more.
Well, the only person I've never heard, and I don't really watch a lot of Kwame stuff, to be honest, but no, I've seen him. He's a basketball player, played with Jordan. I've never seen him stunt. I've never seen him talk about his cars, his money. I've never seen him do that. He doesn't dress in very expensive glasses and earrings and a big chain and a watch. I've never seen him do it. But you know why? Probably because he's used to money.
Yeah, that's why he said that's why he said Anton's new money, and I can definitely agree with that. I mean, Anton's definitely new money, and he's trying to show it off. But the thing is, what Kwame Brown, he has made over 70 million throughout the course of his NBA career, right? And that's not including endorsements and all that, right? But Anton Daniels, what are his receipts? I mean, what is he known for outside of YouTube? Because YouTube right now can come to he can any at any given point they can demonetize his channel. And what source of income does he have?
That
You
that
see what I'm
hurts.
saying? It's like
That
you
hurts a
can't
lot.
compare yourself to like Kwame Brown, like who have
Yeah.
made over $70 million in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I just don't
Gilbert.
understand. It's like that's why I agree when Kwame Brown said, "Yeah, you knew money," because he's trying to show off. Well, why do you think he's wearing this? What is it? Is that Gucci glasses? All these,
Yeah.
designer
Yeah.
names, and it's like he's trying to show off with
Mm-hmm.
something. It's like that's how you could tell somebody's new money because
Yeah.
they're
No.
always trying to show off.
That's how you can tell somebody's not used to money. It's the same thing with women. You can tell people are not used to women when they act crazy, when they always trying to push them out there and show them off. When they look at this, always trying to jump in the camera with them. You know what I'm saying? They're not used to them. They've been without them so long. They finally get a few dollars in their pocket, and boom, they want to show it off. They'll look at my watch. I don't even know if I still got that thing up here, man. That picture, I don't even think I have that up here. I think I took that down. Oh well.
Yeah, Pat, bro, most wealthy people in this country, bro, you can't even tell that they have money. They just
Yep.
regular people dressing like average people. The only
Mm-hmm.
thing they care about is building assets and time, using that time to create more wealth. You see what I'm saying? Where new money is like Anton Daniels situations, designer bags, the Gucci Versace, handbag and all that. That's new money. So anytime,
Mm-hmm.
just like at the Passport Bros, for example, right? The Passport Bros, they go overseas, they want to show the women, right? Because it shows that they can't, they wasn't getting no women here in the States, so
Yep.
they had to go overseas.
Floyd. Classic
No,
example.
So,
Floyd.
so,
I'm
so you
not.
don't have
Brother,
passport.
no,
I'm not bringing
wait,
that dude up. Forget
wait,
about him.
brother,
I'm.
wait, brother.
I'm.
No, Floyd, classic example. He wasn't used to women. He went to a place where they can be plentiful, if you got a little money in your pocket. And what did he do? He wound up doing his ass is in a Brazilian prison.
Yeah, Platt. I wasn't bringing him up. I was more bringing
I
up
was
the
I was
average
bringing him
passport,
up.
bro. Right?
I was bringing him up.
You bring up an extreme case. That's Floyd is an extreme case. I'm not
Floyd
talking about
is
him.
what 90% of these niggas are going to become
No, no,
if
no, no,
they
no.
if
Platt,
they
you can't be
listen
saying
to
that.
these
Even though,
clowns,
come on.
if
You
they
got to
listen
you
to
got
these
to be
clowns
fair.
who keep telling them to go overseas, they're gonna become Floyd. You'll see.
Come on, Platt, man. You
So
be even.
hold on one sec. You're saying that all passport bros they
I
just
didn't
couldn't
say
get.
all. I said about
No, I'm
90%.
talking to the
If
other dude.
if
I'm
they
talking.
listen to the people here who are misguiding them, they're gonna wind up like Floyd.
So no, I'm asking a question to the
No,
other
no, no.
dude.
I was correcting Platt. Platt
No.
said all of
You
them.
said they show off women over there because they couldn't get women over here. So
Yeah,
the women
yeah.
over
I
here
mean,
are just they.
it's that, and here's the thing. It's just the way the new money works. When you got new money, you tend to show it off, right? When old money, it's like you already had that wealth. You've been there, done that, right? Passport bros work the same way. They never used to get women here in the States, so they go overseas,
According
start
to
showing up.
who? How do you know people
Yeah,
just
hold up, man.
they were
Hold up,
in
hold up,
relationships and
hold
they
up,
just wanted to have something different?
hold up. Look, Kwame, I don't know when he got drafted. He's had money since he's been drafted. One thing he hasn't done that he could do, he could come online and start clout chasing off Jordan. He's never done that. He's never done that. You guys don't give that guy the respect he deserves, man. As far as Anton, You know, good for you, brother. You got more money than him, right? People don't believe you, but if you do, good for you. But when you have to prove it, you sort of tell people you don't have it. Just like with the Mercedes dealerships, if you got to ask the price, you can't afford it. That's just people have money. They spend money. I can go see a man who's making a meal a year, and he could be walking around in clothes that cost less than mine, but he'll have a set of golf clubs that cost $5,000, $25,000. He'll have a guitar that cost him $40,000. He'll have a piano that costs $200,000. You see what I'm saying? They spend their money on different things. They don't spend their money like that. They don't look at trying to prove to other people they got money. They don't, I'm going to go put on a Coogee sweater and a big gold chain and a watch. They don't do that. That sounds like a nigga who grew up poor and he finally got some money. He trying to relive his youth. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, I came up here to say, I don't know what dude's talking about passports. That was a way left field because it's not just about the woman.
Anton, my fault. Isaiah, we don't want to talk about the passport.
Yeah, but no, I want to.
I'm just making a reference. No, we got to talk about.
I know you. I'm just talking about the other guy. But according to what Anton says, we all know he's a hypocritical piece of POS, right? He talks about he says I'm a Christian man, this, that, and the third, and then he says I'm only have to be humble to God. No, it says to be humble towards all men in the Bible. Jesus said to the first shall be last and the last shall be first. And Jesus wiped off the feet of even Judas. He wiped off the feet of his disciples. That's humble behavior, right? And who better than Jesus? So he's just what I don't like, and I've seen this a lot, and I listen to my Sean. I don't like when people have pushback on Anton, right? When they watching his videos. And then as soon as he comes up, it's like they not only do they roll out the red carpet, but they don't give him no pushback. And I hate it because what it's showing me is that people really don't have no backbone. And this is all about views. It ain't about keeping it real. I get it, though. I really understand how you – and shout out to you. I'm not saying that you don't want to get your views, but you're going to get your views organically, right? But with this, it's like I've seen so many.
Well, that's a different story.
No, there's a difference. There's a difference.
No, brother, we got to keep going, Azriel.
I want to say one thing.
When we're finished, we'll come back to you, okay?
Can I just one thing?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I just can't stand how there have been people that he's talked down to on even Lapeef Network, and then as soon as the whole thing with Cory come up and he goes on, he'll just pop up on their panel. And then it's all nothing but kiss ass, brown nose and Anton. And I'm like, yo, like what the
but you gotta also understand YouTube. I agree, you just shouldn't do that. You need to have self-respect. But hey, man, YouTube, people gonna try to get their channel built, man, and he can help you with a channel. So yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that, man. But here we go.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I just really don't. I believe that most of these niggas is trying to hold on to what they got.
Did you get Red's channel?
Who?
Red Supreme, his channel. Red Supreme TV.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When you've been doing it for over 5-6 years and you less than a certain level, I don't even pay attention to this shit.
Okay.
And I don't really talk to niggas that been to jail. I don't talk to niggas that been to prison. I don't talk to niggas that been to jail. I think that's low hanging fruit. Honestly.
Can you pause that?
You saying Red Supreme went to jail?
What?
Didn't this nigga have on
Azriel, don't
Johnson?
Don't do that. Oh, you're right. And he's crazy about him. Look, Azriel, I see what he's doing. I see the people he's around. He's just not going to tell the truth, man. We see that he's not. And it's an opportunity for him to go there with, like I said, somebody who's not going to challenge him.
Jesus, this shit is
Yeah.
irritating,
I'm
man.
I'm a man. Why not come over here? I'm gonna be fair, brother. He's not gonna come over here because he knows I'm going to challenge him. He knows I'm going to challenge him.
I can't, yo. If I see this nigga, I'd spill a drink. I'd throw a drink in his face.
No, I wouldn't do none of that.
I don't like niggas like this. And see, this is why I stand with Cory, because I'm not by no means am I a street nigga, but it's just certain things I still abide by a lot of street.
Well, we don't want to do anything like that. We just want to have a conversation, man.
It's just I don't like shit like this, man.
Let's keep going. I get you when we're almost done.
Allegedly?
I don't know. I just don't. When people say certain jail talk, I just don't. I don't get into that shit. I think that it's really low hanging fruit.
That's well, you know what, man? This is
Charleston White.
Yeah, you're talking about jail talk. You can't have a conversation. Charleston White is either going to be jail talk or sex talk. It's going to be one or the other. He's incapable of having a conversation outside of that. And that's what we had. Your Fleece was down there. He keeps talking about his brothers. I don't know if they ever got locked up. He made a big deal. Remember, he said he's a real 8 Mile, and he's really about that life and all of that.
Not from no 8 Mile. That nigga from the suburbs, man. People been saying that. People from Detroit have been saying that. He's not even from like Detroit. He's from like the suburbs, like the outskirts of Detroit.
It's a person in the chat. I don't know if it's a fake troll or whatever, but somebody's saying they got information on bankruptcies and they've done background checks.
He's had 2 failed restaurants. He tried to build a restaurant and this shit failed. And you know what? I don't even hold that against him. To sustain a restaurant is really, really hard. The gross margins are very like razor thin. Like you don't really get a lot of money out of owning a restaurant like that. Right. But he is not like, it wasn't like he was a success or like rags from riches. He got his dad died on the job.
We don't know.
No, his dad died on the job.
Brother, we don't know that, man. God damn. Don't bring that bullshit over here. I don't care about those lies and those rumors.
No, but that's true though.
We're going to address what he says. We don't care about some shit on the internet, some rumor on the internet. We're going to address what he says. But we know what we hope he would practice what he preaches. I have my suspicion he doesn't do that. And once again, he keeps saying this stuff about religion. You know, maybe if you're talking to some little ass boy who don't know his ass from his elbow, they'll listen to you. I'm a grown man, brother. You keep talking about faith, and I'm like, the way you're coming across to me, it don't seem like you even have a faith. All of the stunting and flexing. Look, let's go right here. I'm gonna back this thing in. Even the host, she admits she doesn't like. Watch this.
O'Shea ain't lying. He's still shady, but he is not lying. I said that. I've said that. When Anton starts talking and going on the tirade, I'll be like, oh my God, here by myself. Anton, shut the fuck up. Then I got to change the channel because.
You hear that? She don't want to hear that. You hear that? She said when he starts doing it, he do it so much. Look.
O'Shea ain't lying. He's still shady, but he is not lying. I said that. I've said that. When Anton starts talking and going on the tirade, I'll be like, oh my God, here by myself. Anton, shut the fuck up. And then I got to change the channel because, child, it'd be a long ass tirade. Bragging a lot, for sure, child. Continue.
Now, there you go. That's another person who looks at the content. A grown woman, and she's not really down there for. Don't want to hear that, man. You got you some money. Okay. Maybe that person is down there actually trying to get some information. Bro, we are a weird people, man. And we love to flex on each other, man, hard. And then when you look at the real world, we really don't have no money. We think we got some money compared to the people who don't have any money. But we don't have any money, man. And he ain't even shaved, man. I don't know what's going on with, Somebody said, well, I'm not even gonna say that.
He been on YouTube all day. That's why. Probably didn't take a shower either.
Wow. With a millionaire who, wow, that's a hell of a millionaire, ain't it?
Nigga got on the same shit from last week. He just put a beanie on.
The Family Dollar millionaire.
Yep.
Here we go.
Supreme went to jail? Allegedly?
I don't know. I just don't. When people say certain jail talk, I don't get into that shit.
Now on that, I've been saying that, but I don't know. That might have been out there. But Box, I was the only dude come out. I remember that we going back to 2019, 2020. Nobody was referring to Box as Box. And niggas, they come around, they pick up your sayings, and they disrespectful. Man, you know what, bro? This YouTube stuff, man. This YouTube stuff. And nigga think that he got a watch. Let me stunt. I got some red Timbs. They're like, man, what's wrong with? I said, they talk about thoughts. A lot of these niggas is thoughts. And the divestors are right, though, man. They say, y'all talk about us, we want white men. Look like y'all want them more than us. This man said, I'm not going to say nothing about what a white man has done. And he said, well, you talk about how the black community looks now. What about the things I don't want to talk? You don't want to talk about the cause, right? You want to talk about the effect. So if I run into the back of your car, mess up your back, you come out of the hospital with a permanent limp, all people need to talk about is that you got a permanent limp. They don't need to talk about what happened. Hey, damn, man, you got a permanent limp. Damn, bro, I know you could do better than that, man. Goddamn, bro. Instead of saying, oh, you got injured. And of course, he's got brainwashed. He went down and listened to the, you know, and they was like victimhood and all of that. And they the biggest victims. Here we go.
I think that is really low-hanging fruit.
So the thing with O'Shea's video that we was just watching, he says that you are the new Tommy Sotomayor. How you feel about that?
I think that Tommy was a pioneer. Tommy was on the internet before a lot of people was on the internet. I think that Tommy was very, very, I've never actually watched the Tommy live stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I don't think that I'm his target audience.
That's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am objective enough to be able to give credit where credit is due. I think that he was a pioneer. I think that he was awesome in I think he was too early though. I've been on here for about 12, 13 years in general. Didn't take it as serious in the beginning, but I heard that Tommy was on like way earlier than that. So
that was a shot. That was a shot.
You know, him and Tommy got beef because of the same thing, because of the whole thing with Fatty not having no pushback off of what Anton does. The same brown nose and shit. That's why he don't want to mention him, because and Anton and Tommy's like, he knows who I am. And Tommy was like, yo, you know, why don't we have a debate or whatnot? But he's been dodging him. That's why Tommy and Fatty fell out. So
does he go on men channels? Does
Anton Anton only goes on channels that don't give him no pushback.
Are they mostly female channels?
No, it's a no.
Okay,
no.
I got you.
No, just any channel that
he goes where he's gonna have his ass kissed.
Yes, any channel that he knows that the owner, the person that's controlling it, is not gonna give no pushback, and that he could control the narrative. And then as soon as one of the panelists hop on, I saw it when he was on the Philosophical, he'll tell them like, yo, why are these people on your panel trying to disrupt the thing? They were like, they're trying to, he was telling them, oh, they're trying to mess up your money. You're the star of the show. I don't know why you allow it. He'll say, oh, I don't know why you're allowing these other panelists to mess up your money when Well, I'm when somebody that's the star of the show is trying to be interviewed, like you're the star of the show. Like he's trying to gaslight people into shitting on the other panelists, tell them like, oh, they're nobody. Why are you allowing them to challenge me?
Wow.
And they'll say, oh, you're the star of the show. You gonna allow? It's like you gonna allow them to do that? Like,
Here we go.
He's a manipulator.
I need to play my what you call. Hold up.
I feel sorry for his wife, to be honest with you. I genuinely feel sorry for her.
She's married. That's his wife. I mean, that's her. That's their business, man.
But you gotta have self-respect for yourself, though.
Well, that's their business. That's her man. I mean, that's up to her. She'll have to, if she has a problem with it, she has to address it. But see, you have to understand, you can't be like Azrael. You can't be like all these other dudes. You don't deal with a man's wife. That just is something that's not to be spoken about. That's his business. That's her business. Issues you have with what he said, not him, what he said, you address that. You make your points about that. And then you move on, man. That's how it goes. Here we go.
Anton, why you be out here telling everybody about all the stuff that you be buying? Do you really think that that's a safe thing to do?
I
don't like
that. I think that when you're doing it legally, it's good to show people what's possible. They don't mind it if we get it illegally and we stunt, but they mind
who doesn't
mind it if we get it legally and we stunt. Because now
who does it? This is ridiculous, man. This dude, he thinks the black community, entire community is a bunch of criminals.
Now you're supposed to be humble. Nah, run that shit up.
No, I don't think you should be humble because of niggas. I think you should be humble because that's what the Bible says. I think you should follow the Bible because you said you're a Christian. Once again, if you've never made references that were, or say for instance, you don't talk about your faith, you're right. You're just doing your thing, man. Stunt. People are bringing up issues with you because of you're open about your faith. And everything you say, it's always what niggas think and what niggas want. They want you to be humble. Who wants you to be humble? You're a grown-ass man. Oh, the Bible says you should be. This dude seems like a dude who grew up playing video games. He never was left the house. He's not used to women. He got married real quick. He's gotten himself in some money. And these things are pulling the worst side of him out. It's pulling the worst of him out.
That's a safe thing to do.
I
don't like that.
I think that when you're doing it legally, it's good to show people what's possible. They don't mind it if we get it illegally and we stunt, but they mind it if we get it legally and we stunt. Because now you're supposed to be humble. Nah, run that shit up.
I can't argue.
Go get it. Ain't nothing wrong with treating yourself. If you work hard, play hard.
Fleece Johnson. So what do you
think? Fleece, that's my guy.
You hear that? That's my guy. Fleece, he's a Christian dude. That's my guy. Fleece openly said that he committed essays to men while he was in prison. His whole entire draw.
But this is a Christian, y'all.
Yeah. This is his entire draw.
Shout out to a homosexual that assaults other men, right? Yeah. But he's a Christian. We should all follow him, but and the culture's trash. This is why I don't. And when
hold up, bro. You got Charleston White, who's questionable because and then you got Fleece Johnson. He's praising Fleece Johnson. He complained about the community and how bad and messed up the community. He's praising Fleece Johnson. He's praising this man.
This is what I never understood about niggas. When no one brings it, well, I'm telling you, Platt, I've been watching him make his rounds, especially that like 2 weeks ago, after the whole thing with Cory. No one gave him pushback on that. He's talking about, I'm a Christian this, I'm a Christian that. He's always cursing, always swearing, always bragging, talking about other people don't have this, then that. Talk about poor people. I mean, did Christ talk badly about the poor? No. I mean, he uplifted the poor.
He said, Fleece kept it a buck because he was says he wasn't fake. But still, man, listen, Fleece, Fleece can. I seen Fleece. I think Fleece got a channel or something. I seen him on YouTube. I seen him on other platforms. Fleece, you got bills. Live your life, man. Pay your bills. But no, Fleece. Everybody's afraid. Somebody's got to address that. Hell, man, what about you committed essays against men? And those men, they just wound up in there. They have a right to do their time.
Right. Without being assaulted.
But Negroes are so, and a lot of these niggas is gay. See, that's what I'm saying. When you say these niggas and they get all giggly when you bring up Fleece's name.
Right. To me, I don't like,
Yeah,
like,
something going on with these dudes.
But
they want to see, they like to sit back and listen to that man say, if I met you in, that does something to them.
Like, yeah, nigga telling you I like your butt. Yeah.
What's funny about that? There's nothing funny about that. And you can't on one side of the fence say you care about black men, but you support Fleece Johnson.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying. That goes to the whole thing. We know, and that's what the whole thing. Hypocrites. Most of these guys are nothing but hypocrites.
The culture's trash, but I'm best friends with Charleston White and Fleece Johnson. But the culture's trash, though.
Oh, see, no. He wants to talk about Obama, though. Ask him about Obama. He's not gonna laugh about Obama.
And you know what's crazy to me? You know this man said F Malcolm X. To me, I would never go.
There you
That's
go.
why I said what I said about the drink thing. I don't. That enraged me. Like, I almost slammed on my computer. Like, how?
Well, you shouldn't get upset about.
No, it's not about upset what he said, but no one gives him pushback on the thing because they just want the views. I don't like that shit. Like,
he said F the lady. He said the lady in the street who got shot. He said F her.
That's Christ-like.
Yet he praises Fleece. And then he talks about the black community. He's the hypocrite. He is everything. He's the embodiment of what he talks about, himself.
Can I ask you a question, Platt? What kind of Christian conservative hangs around with homosexual men that assault other men?
I don't know.
Like, would that be the last people
it's not even
associate with?
It's not even that. It's he is hanging out with this guy, and he's got an opportunity to try to talk to this guy, and he's refusing to do it. And it's and I don't see I get it. Yeah, I mean, Fleece, he was on TV, History Channel, whatever, Lock Up, and you bring him on your platform. Yeah, you're gonna make money. You give him a few dollars, then you make this amount. You make more money. But he still was assaulting other inmates. And that's not cool, man. Nothing funny about that. That's horrible to even say that. If, I was just saying it because the man said, I give you $200 for commissary. Guess what we get? We get some clarity now. The situation is sort of cleaned up, but right now we don't have any clarity. And I'm assuming that people who got put in there stole the car, credit card, they got to do 2 years, 3 years. This man said he was taking advantage of those men, robbing those men of their manhood. And he thinks it's funny. That's not funny, man. And then when you talk about black women, all of these guys talk about this is wrong, this is right, yet they laugh at Fleece. I think what Fleece is doing is way worse than any of these women with podcasts.
Right.
Giving their opinion. These niggas, everything they say, they pick and they choose. They do not have a standard. They pick who they choose. If they don't like you, whatever, it matters. If they like you, it don't matter. Let's keep going, man.
What do you think about
Fleece?
What do you
love Fleece? I think I was supposed to have a new interview. I'm gonna do something with him in the spring. We're gonna do some new content together. Fleece is necessary. Fleece is
necessary. Yeah. What you think about that, Buck? You still up here?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm still. I mean,
Okay.
this dude is just a hypocrite, you know. And I'm glad the spotlight is because I used to watch Anton Daniels like years back, right? And I always noticed that there was some kind of inconsistency with some of the stuff he was saying. I was like, okay, I was like back then I caught it, but now it's being put on the spotlight. A lot of podcasts, a lot of like you people are talking about it, and they going back to his old videos and they seeing the inconsistencies and they seeing what this dude is really for, and it's like is this hypocrite, you know? And I'm glad he had that situation with Cory, even though Cory kind of stepped out of bounds with that kind of, you know what I'm saying, the family member shit going on thing. But but it's still, man, it's just this dude comes off as a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? He comes off as I think this he is a narcissist. You know what I'm saying? He got a mentality that, hey, fuck F you, I got mine's mentality. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's like, I got mine's, forget y'all. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of mentality he has, and he's not really a Christian, bro, because that's not what it stands for. You see what I'm saying? This dude is a hypocrite.
Mm. And we point out parts where we believe he's being hypocritical. And see, this is the thing. He wants to get that fleece money. But to get that fleece money, you got to break all of your values. And are you going to do that? You know what I'm saying? Remember, he wasn't just another thing. Fleece is not a gay man. Remember that. He from what he says, he's married to a woman. So what he's telling you is that he wasn't doing it because he was gay. He was doing it because he's sick. He was doing it because he's a predator. He wants to hurt people. He's a savage. And I know to a lot of people, y'all don't see a difference. That's fine, man. I'm trying to make a point. Maybe you guys think if somebody is gay, then they're all those other things. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm trying to make a point. Remember, this is not a gay man. It'd be one thing if a gay man, it would be bad, but you got to understand how, just think about it. You're a straight man. You go in there and do stuff like that, and you straight, you coming out here laying up with women, and you was in there sleeping, you wouldn't even sleep with me. You was terrorizing the other inmates. And this guy is somebody that's supposed to be laughed at. That's not a man that you laugh at, brother. That's not a man that you laughed at. That's a man. And like I said, Fleece, make your money. But I hope, Fleece, I hope you atone. And I hope you do something to try to reach out to every one of those men, not to say that you can change it, that you violated. I would hope you do that, brother. Don't take that to your grave. And you can't walk around here talking about you care about men and you laugh at the Fleece Johnson interview, because there's nothing funny about that. But see, when you don't care and you're just doing this stuff to do it, then you'll do anything. You'll go either way.
Necessary. If you don't watch what Fleece says and absolutely get terrified at the idea of ever going to jail or prison, something is wrong with you. Something is genuinely wrong with you. You should be absolutely terrified at some of the stories that he tells. But we champion it. We don't think you even get stripes unless you go to jail.
But they there's people who have a problem with the fact that you did the interview with him, not even because I guess of the stories, because I didn't watch that interview, because I know I don't want to go to jail, so that's that. But like they're saying this that is amazing. He was flirting with you and you ain't do nothing about it. I mean, what
you want me to do? Beat Fleece up in front of all of the managers and the security and my wife and stuff like that? Man, listen. We're such an emotional people. Like everything that somebody say to you, you're supposed to crash out. Man, stop it. And that's the message for all of these dusty niggas out here that feel some type. What you see happening right now is the trauma Olympics, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
First of all, it was live. It wasn't live. It was being filmed, and so could have deleted the footage. But it's not even about beating him up. You can still address him to say, "Hey, man, we can do this interview, but don't flirt with me, okay? I'm a man. Respect my manhood. I'm a straight man. You are whatever you say you are. You are, but you got to respect me. You don't do an interview with someone like that.
You know what this proves to me? Anton is willing to allow his manhood is up for sale. He's willing to have someone disrespect him or emasculate him if it means he gets $1 out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if he would do, I hate to say it, gay for play. I wouldn't do something that's
I don't even know. You know what? Over here, brother, you just keep pushing the boundaries.
Chill, bro.
You just keep pushing the boundaries.
We don't really bro.
We don't do that over here, man. You just keep.
You be going too far with it, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. I apologize. What I'm saying is he's willing to do borderline zesty stuff for a check.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, well, allegedly, right? It's questionable. It's interesting, though. We're listening to his point of view on all of these things. And there's some hypocrisy there, man. But check this out. We're going to get to a good part.
Messy. The niggas is worse than the women nowadays. It's not the women that we should worry about.
Uh-oh.
All of the shit that I get, any nigga that any people that's in my DMs, it's the men. The men are so emotional. The men are feeling some type of way about it. The men are the ones that are crashing out and they like, oh my God, I can't imagine. What are you gonna do? Why are you going from them? What's wrong with these niggas? Honestly, I'm keeping it 100. It's the men that are the ones that are the most emotional crash dummies that I've ever seen in my entire life. I said, when I was looking at what was going on, when I look at the Kwame Browns, when I look at the Cory Holcombs and shit like that, when I look at the snitching that they got going on and stuff like that, and oh my God, you got a side chick. You can ask me about that too if you want to. Oh my God, you got a side chick and all of that. And I'm thinking to myself, what part of the game is that? When did these niggas become Tasha K? Shout out to Tasha K. I'm supposed to go and we shooting some shit together. When did these niggas become Tasha K?
No, I've been saying.
Then I flew to LA.
Hold up. He said,
then I stayed over in Vegas.
Hold up.
Because I know I don't want to go to jail. So that's that.
That feels some type. What you see happening right now is the trauma Olympics. And I'm going to keep it 100 with you, Messy. The niggas is worse than the women nowadays. It's not the women that we should worry about.
Uh-oh.
All of the shit that I get, any nigga that any people that's in my DMs, it's the men. The men are so emotional. The men are feeling some type of way about it. The men are the ones that are crashing out and they like, oh my God, I can't imagine. What are you gonna do? Why are you going from them? What's wrong with these niggas? Honestly, I'm keeping it 100. It's the men that are the ones that are the most emotional crash dummies that I've ever.
This dude is a walking hypocrite, bro. He's emotional 90% of the time. And it's like he can automatically sense if you come at him, he'll be on the polar opposite.
He deflects and gaslight when you catch him in a corner. I mean, he's talking about, oh, these men are emotional. Why your dumbass got kicked off of Lapeef Network, Anton? Because you were being emotional and you were being disrespectful to the female panelists. That's why you got kicked off, because you were emotional and calling people out their name. Lapeef had to kick you off of the show, and that's why you started creating your own panels and creating all these extra channels with Island queuing them, because they kicked you off the panel, right? Something that him and Lapeef built up, and then as soon as Lapeef kicked him off, he want to start acting feminine. I don't want to use the B word.
Well, he's actually
that. Oh, I'm gonna do better than Lapeef Network.
Well, he did, and he's smart. He's smart. He's a smart man. He went up, and he's a smart man. He started his own channel, And that's pretty much the motivation. A lot of people don't want a channel. They don't have the time for a channel, but they keep getting kicked off. It'll motivate you to start your own channel. He said the man, Platinum, this man's indirectly calling me emotional. I mean, no, he's not. He could, but let me tell you something though, Mike. He could call me emotional. I don't care. I don't care what he calls me. But I'll tell you this, all of that stunting and stuff, you got to grow out of that, man. And like we were talking about, when you talk about a grown-ass man who goes to the gym in sweats he got at probably some at Walmart, but he gets into a $200,000 car. He spends $30,000 to take care of his lawn care. See, these people, that's how you use your money for what's important. The Negro don't have nothing. The Negro, he ain't got nothing. All he got is his Nikes, his chain, his expensive coat. He don't own no car. He don't own a house. And then a guy finally gets some money. What does he want to be? He wants to be a representative of of that. And it's sort of like Charleston White. He does that. He complains about rappers, but you would almost think he wants to be a rapper.
Ever seen in my entire life. I said, when I was looking at what was going on, when I look at the Kwame Browns, when I look at the Cory Holcombs and shit like that, when I look at the snitching that they got going on and stuff like that, and oh my God, you got a side chick. You can ask me about that too if you want to. Oh my God, you got a side chick and all of that. And I'm thinking to myself, what part of the game is that? When did these niggas become Tasha K? Shout out to Tasha K. I'm supposed to go on. We shooting some shit together. When did these niggas become Tasha K?
Mm-hmm. No, I've been saying the same thing throughout this. Like I said, I give all the ladies a pass right now because all of these dudes that are crashing out, I'm a little bit confused. I don't understand.
Because they want to be like the women.
What's going on?
Hold on. So we're not supposed to hold you to a standard?
According to him, no. And if you're on your channel professing to be a Christian and you're walking around with women who aren't your wife, what's wrong with a guy thinking, hey, something going on here? And you're free to clarify, though, if you want to, but instead you attack the men. You tell the men they shouldn't say nothing about it. Then you say, hold up, then you say the community's bad. So, in other words, the men shouldn't say nothing about you committing adultery, but the community is messed up because nobody wants to say anything about anything. This dude is lost. He's a walking contradiction.
With the community's trash if we don't call out the people talking about his daughter and holding them accountable. But we're snitching if we call him out for having multiple women around him that are not his wife. Make it make sense.
Makes no sense, man. But hold on, let's keep going.
Some people said Rita said it in the video that I'm emotional. I recorded it. I recorded it, nigga.
What does that mean? You recorded it. Your wife said you was emotional. You recorded it. See, this is what they do. The point was, she said you're emotional. Are you or are you not? I recorded it. And this is
if you ask Anton has he ever made a mistake in like the last month, or is anything he could have done better? He would probably tell you no. The man's a narcissist. I don't like to use that word like a lot. I use it sparingly, but he is egomaniac.
No, he is that. I agree with you on that. He's yeah. I mean, and that's what YouTube and then his type of visibility it'll do that to you, man.
He's a type. His own wife said you're emotional, and then he just deflect. You imagine how annoying that is to be around somebody like that. They don't want to take responsibility.
I mean, that's the thing with Anton. I mean, he always deflects. When Cory or Holcomb pressed him, and he was like, "How come you don't criticize others?" And Anton was like, he kind of deflected. You know what I'm saying? That's the deflection aspect of Anton Daniels because he's always deflecting even when you call out him on certain things, because when he said, Cory Holcomb said, you kiss white people's ass," and Anton deflected and said back to Cory Holcomb, "You suck black people's dick." You know what I'm saying? That's a deflection. He keeps deflecting. It's like he can't address certain things
Well,
face value, and he has to deflect. He doesn't like. That's the thing with Anton Daniels. He doesn't like pressure. So what he does is like when pressure comes near him, he deflects.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and Anton, if you're out there, this football game's pretty much over. Hit the link, bro. You know, we're going to be fair, but I think you don't want you don't want to be I mean, you don't want to be challenged on anything you say. My main thing is all of this infatuation with street culture. How you you're Charlie Kirk. If Charlie Kirk walked around in Nikes and a big chain and a watch, and he walked around with his hat turned back, and he was like, whoa, 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 what's up? But then when he sat down, he talking about black people ain't this, and blacks and blacks and blacks and blacks. Yeah, I would say, man, that's sort of hypocritical, Charlie. You almost project yourself like you cosplaying a black person. So surely you like it, but then again, all you do is criticize. You do it for the money. On Anton's thing, I do think Anton is ghetto. I think that the rest of it is the cosplay. He's
Absolutely.
cosplaying a dude with money.
Yep. He's a Timu Biggie Smalls. Actually, no, Timu Rick Ross. He he reminds me of Drake. Like, Drake didn't grow up in the hood, so he just absorbs and just analyzes hood behavior, and then he takes on the behavior and uses the catchphrases. But it doesn't add up, because when the whole thing about him talking to Cory saying SMD, he couldn't realize like that's something that you wouldn't do in the hood.
Yeah, that's not a good look. That's what I say. It's like he deflected when he said that. It's like because Cory pressed him, then Anton Daniels kind of got a stress and he had to deflect to that curse word. You know what I'm saying? It's like he cannot address certain things. That's the thing I don't respect about Anton. And it's like he cannot address certain things. And it's like he gotta keep deflecting back. And it's like this guy, like I was what's his name called it? Kwame Brown. This is new money. This guy's literally, like, if you watch his lives, every time he's always wearing a Versace bag or a Versace sunglasses. It's like he's trying to stunt. It's like that's not first of all, that's not, if you're trying to be an example to the community, right? What are you trying to show the community? Is you're not trying to show them that you spent money on luxury brands, right? You spent money on assets, things that increase over time, right? You try to, but he's out here flashing, and I'm like, yo, you're not a good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and he just come off of it as a hypocrite. I mean, I hate using this word, but that's a hypocrite.
And he's more like a rapper than he is a rich guy. You would more associate him with the behaviors of rappers, not rich men. When you say rich men, you know, Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, Elon Musk. Those are wealthy men. And none of those men walk around with chains or designer shades. They put their money in other places. He's more like a rapper. A lot of these rappers, the very minute they start getting some money, they dress up. They go and buy all of the fancy stuff, all of the, you know, a chain, a big jacket, a furry jacket, a fur coat, a mink, boots. But here we go, Jerry.
I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't know about you. I don't know.
This is amazing.
I don't know what's going on with your marriage, but everybody seems to have something.
We great.
But I said
we great.
But Anton, this is what
I
said.
And Rita and Mika are great friends. We all good.
but I referenced and I brought out when Kevin Samuels says that men can have options when they're high value men. And I said, did y'all forget this? Because
yeah, but who the fuck is Kevin Samuels? He doesn't override the Bible. Kevin says that a man with money can have multiple women. And I mean, come on, man. Who cares? You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. Isn't that but I'll tell you this, forget Kevin. If you want to have a bunch of women and you make a lot of money, have your women. But don't turn around and tell other people they got to live or they should live by a certain code. That's all. We're talking about the contradictions.
y'all love Kevin Samuels, and I did too. I was
listen, let me tell you, Messi. I want you to understand this, and I want you to understand it very clearly. I've never cheated in my entire life.
And see, now, obviously, he knows better. And we all know women, right? We all know women, man. They may like the implication that y'all are together, but if they don't like that, you're going to have to clarify that. Now, as a man, you don't have to clarify nothing. But this makes him more even weaker. The fact that he's look at he's trying, brother, you know how that looked? Bro, this dude's a clown. He's a clown. You know exactly how it looked. You running around to the Laker game and with the woman. And I don't know what y'all do and don't care. I'm just saying, you know, the image it presented. And now look at you. Jesus is working on your ass. This dude right here, bro, he's watching you. He's watching your ass. Look at you now. You got to go on these channels. Oh, we're just friends. We ain't done nothing together. Interesting. Is that how Detroit street niggas talk when it comes to women? Do they take them to Laker games, hang out with them in Vegas, and they're just platonic friends? Bro, if you can't see through this, man, you're blind. You can't see through this. This guy's a clown.
Yeah.
I can do what I want to do. I choose to be the example that I would want my daughter to marry.
Anton, the question.
Well, that would mean you can't do what you want to do. He don't even understand that you're trying to be an example that you want to be the type of man that your daughter marries. That would mean you can't do what you want to do. But you got to do it like a nigga, right? I can do what the hell I want to do. I don't care about nothing. I'm gonna be the good man that I want my daughter to marry. You want both ways, right? And the guys who talk like him, these are normally low grade trash hood niggas, dusty hood niggas, because that's how they talk. They talk in circles. They try to justify all the bad behavior. This is how this guy talks.
Question is, are you exercising options? That's the question.
I said no. I've never cheated in my entire life.
But
See that? Look at him. He's scared to just admit it, man. Look, shout out to Mika. You won. Boom. Mika. Boom. Boom. By him saying that on these channels now, it's redemption for you. Whoever you are. And it's also a warning to him, don't play with you like that. You don't want to be seen like he's, you just with him.
You know, there's a rumor going out that Mika has to sign an NDA.
Well, he's gotten on this, but okay. All right, I don't know. Okay, but what I'm saying is this. Publicly, he has to denounce the rumor. That in itself, to other men, that's not good. If you're a man and you're supposed to be known to have women, those women you have are supposed to accept the criticism and scrutiny that comes with you're a man who has multiple women. When you have to turn around and put clarity within a relationship, that in itself speaks volumes that maybe you're not a player. Players don't walk around doing all that, man. Clearing shit up. Not a player.
What up,
And this goes back to Kwame Brown. New money. You knew money, man. And you knew the money, you knew the women. You letting women paint your ass in the corner, bro. See, that's the thing. You wanna claim that. Cause I'm a nigga. I'm a real nigga. You wanna flex and claim that. I think it's worse for you. I think it's worse for you because you got money. And you still can't get the bitch. It's worse for you, brother. You got money and you still can't get the bitch. That's terrible.
Go shout to you, Platt. That's some real life talk, right? And if you just getting money and you not working on being that dude, you're not working on longevity, being stronger, being smarter, standing on actually what you talking about, then you ain't that dude. Like, you can't be no lukewarm Christian. You can't hide behind Christian nationalism and hide behind God when it's convenient. Right, and that's what a lot of these cats is doing. Like, and that's one thing I always respected about street dudes, yo. It's one thing I always respected about my uncles. My uncles stay free. And all these street dudes that was in my uncles. My father was a square. My father was a good square dude. He was an 82nd Airborne, married to my mother. You know what I'm saying? 30 years marriage. Great dude. Great stand-up dude. He was the real Anton, right? And I had uncles like Cory, right? And I can't stand, like, since my dad was a real stand-up dude, a real stand-up 82nd Airborne military dude, family dude, Christian dude, Amy Zion Church dude. I can't rock with Anton being a falsification of what a real black father is. I just can't stand with him, yo. Like, I wanna try to stand with him, but I can't.
And you can't even, the thing about it is, the thing about it with women is, and that's fine, man. Listen, there's beautiful, gorgeous women out there. You want them in your orbit, you want them in your circle, you want them on your team, and y'all go places, y'all do things, right? But the way it is if people come to her saying y'all sleeping together, she don't want to clarify that. She don't say nothing. She said, "Well, you got to ask him that."
So, Platt, can I
No,
bring
no,
it?
no, no. Hold on, hold on. What that does is that affirms that y'all cool. It ain't no. It's no big deal that she ain't trying to clear up nothing. And she like the person who think we are, and it's a problem. I don't want to know them anyhow. But I know what type of woman I am. I don't sleep. I don't sleep around. But if people think because this dude I'm with, and he do so much for me, and I do so much for him, I'm cool when we got something going. I don't care what somebody thinks. But when people think, when they want to clear that shit up with strangers, that's telling you they have a disdain for you.
Exactly.
It's a disdain. They don't like you at all. And they want to make you know, hey, this ain't nothing but business. Hey, man, let me tell you up front. Let me tell you something. I've had women do that to me. We getting ready to do something. She get in the car. She had her bags. I want to let you know up front right now. This ain't nothing but business. I looked at her. I said, well, all right, how about this? The business is over. Fuck out my car. I was going to Miami anyhow. I said, you want to ride? You know, I mean, it was a couple, they was trying to find a ride. I said, you ride with me. She was like, okay. I'm
She
going
a,
anyhow.
she a hitchhiker trying to conduct business.
I'm going anyhow, whether she's in the passenger side or not. But she got in
Oh,
there and did that to me, and I said, "Bitch, you ain't gonna disrespect me. I ain't
oh,
done nothing to you.
hitchhiker.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
I haven't done anything to you to be talked to like that. And yeah, I think she missed out. And I said, man, I don't move like that. It's like, hey, I say, hey, man, I deal with women who want to be with me. Fuck, I look like behind some bitch that don't want me.
so
And we
so
got to go and we got to stop off. There's a stop here, and then there's a hotel room. I'm not fucking with nobody that's looking at me like, I'd rather sleep in the car than sleep with you. Fuck you then. Stay your ass here.
so Platt, you ain't dealing with them hitchhiker thumb
But
in the air
but
chicks.
no, she wasn't a hitchhiker, man. The woman was a model.
But I'm just saying, like, but she hitchhiking off what you trying to get, what you doing, how you moving,
It was about
right?
10 people, man. Everybody had to pick out who they wanted to go. One of the cars she was trying to get in was full.
So basically, what I'm trying this back to Anton, right?
Uh-huh.
Anton done picked up a hitchhiking chick, right? And
Oh,
she,
no,
cause she was
no. She's okay, man.
no,
She
no,
just
no, no, no. I'm not hating on her. I'm not
hold
hating
up.
on her. I'm
Yo,
not
chill,
hating
chill,
on
chill,
her.
chill, chill,
Okay,
chill.
well, she's not hitchhiking, man. She's just a young lady trying to make it, and she's doing what she needs to do. And look, ain't nothing wrong with that. Respect to her. She want to clear it up. She ain't with him.
Exactly. So I'm not hating on her, but Platt at the same time, there's nothing wrong with hitchhiking. You get to your destination. So I'm not hating on her or talking bad about her. And if y'all took it that way, forgive y'all brothers for taking that way. But like
Now you
she
good,
is
you good.
okay. You got it.
Now I was saying you good, man. Go ahead.
Well, no, we get it. We get what you're saying. You say nothing wrong with hitchhiking. Well, I wouldn't call it that. But sometimes in a work, when you work with people, when you work with them, sometimes you have to travel with them and you just work with them. So y'all have to travel together. You're human beings. Guess what? You want to have lunch? Oh, you trying to smash? No, I'm trying to have lunch. Would you like to come? Guess what? What you doing? You can call their room. Oh, I'm here just watching TV. Hey, I'm finna come over in a minute. Oh, okay. You come over, you go over stuff. You work with the goddamn people.
So
Everything don't have to be looked upon as you smashing her.
exactly, and I agree with you, Platt. Like, look, hitchhiking and getting around and moving around, networking, right? Hitchhiking, networking, working with people, right? That ain't got to be it doesn't have to be negative. Now, I do agree with you that Anton made it weird and negative. Like it could have been like, look, she could have been like he the one that made it weird and negative, and Corey called it.
Yeah,
Like
no,
moving
yeah.
around and conducting business ain't weird and negative. You make it weird and negative. Like
Well,
and Anti made it weird and negative.
Corey wanted to expose him. He keeps saying snitch. I don't know. What did he snitch? He wanted to expose that he bought a woman with him. He's supposed to be married. But I don't get what he said he snitched. Because he on one side of the fence, he talked about how bad the black community is. And then he said that they shouldn't snitch. Why you beholden to a street code? Are you a street dude?
Corey didn't even snitch
That's
on
the
him. Corey
hypocrisy
just
I was
called
talking
it.
about.
He didn't
That's the
snitch.
hypocrisy. That's the hypocrisy I was talking about. You see what I'm saying? It's like he says that he's not part of the street life. Then he's gonna come out and say, "Oh, Corey Holcomb was trying to snitch on me." That's what the hypocrisy I was talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad more people are starting to catch on to this shit. Look, I've been following Anton Daniels when he came into the scene as soon as he started. Like I was sub to his shit like when it was like at 20K, right? Subscribers, and I was paying attention to him back then, and I could see some of the inconsistencies back then. You know what I'm saying? But I just like kept my mouth shut. I was like, I gave him benefit of the doubt. I kept watching him throughout the years, and I was like, something ain't adding up. He says one thing, and it contradicts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like the stream, man. Reach down there, man. Likes are free, man. Like the stream. We trying to figure this out. Anton appeared on Messi Mashan's channel. It was impromptu. There was question asked. He gave replies. He's saying now the Mika. He would never. He said he says he would never cheat on his wife. He said that a couple of times. He said no, there's nothing going on with her. And um, in my experience, um, the woman is supposed to support you. Look, we grown now. We grown. See, we're not kids anymore. We're grown. That don't people grown. Why would she care? Okay, it's a bunch of dudes who think we sleeping together. Let me tell you something, man. Anytime a man is around an attractive woman, I don't care who he is. You could be her cousin, you could be her uncle, you could be her brother. If she's attractive and she sees you get out of the car with a man, the other men, especially if they're niggas, they're going to assume that y'all smashing. If you don't, why is it so important to make clarity? But that's what I'm saying. Who cares? But Anton had to clear this up. He had to clear it up. And Anton, shout out to you, man. You don't want that woman to you don't want her to do what she gotta do.
He tried to
You
clear
cleared
it
it up.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He tried to clear it up because he's not a player, right? Like when you live in a double agent 007 lifestyle, it don't equate. I think that women can really sense that shit out, and they know dog. Like, she knew to only use Anton to a certain extent. Like, and she caught in a rock and a hard place. Like, how does she move forward after dealing with Anton and how in the position he put her in?
Look at this. He said, your title is misleading. You act like you was going to be talking about how uh Anton got at Kwame, but you just bashing him. You a B. I never said that. I'm doing I played the response, didn't I? And see, this guy is symbolic of YouTube. Why don't you just listen and where there's criticism, apply the criticism. Why don't you just listen? Why do I have to take a side?
You don't have to like
According to
Kwame.
him, I do. According to him, I do. Because why don't I just take a side? I mean, why not just look at what happened and then give my reaction, my review on what happened? Why do I have to take a side?
You ain't gotta take no side, man. Like the reality of it is Kwame understands scrutiny and living up to expectations. Kwame was a number one draft pick, and no one actually picked Anton, but yeah, he's trying to act like he a number one performing draft pick, and he is not scoring, defending, performing at that level he claims himself to be, man. It just is what it is. I think Kwame Brown has a better NBA career than Anton Daniels YouTube career.
Okay. Okay. Fair use, fair use.
Evan Samuel said cheating and exercising options are two different things. That's
Answer
why
is no.
fine.
The answer is no.
All right.
Listen. I don't have time for hoes.
I don't see where you have time for sleep, honestly. If I can be honest, I'm like, what the hell is
I'm more focused on my money.
You short, no neck having dummy. You literally listened to your crowd and said, "What did Kwame say?" You didn't hear nothing I said. You didn't take your time. Remember, the man that don't give a what nobody say. You didn't take your time and figure out what is it that I said. You automatically went to running your mouth. You automatically say, "I don't be outside." Ironically, I'm outside right now. I'm just not new money like you, and I don't act like you. I don't have to show that I'm on camera. I don't have to play tough. I'm not like you. I'm outside right now. I'm just not new money like you, and I don't act like you.
He said he wasn't outside. How old is Kwame? Kwame's got to be what, late 30s, early 40s?
Your early 40s, probably something like that. I mean, he ain't an old nigga. He like unk age.
Yeah, but that's more your city girls. Isn't that like they're from there? I'm sure it didn't start with them, but the whole outside, that's their lingo, right?
Outside
No,
means nigga.
that's
It's
something.
not
No,
like
that's
outside.
actually that's actually something that they stole from me. Me and the manager was telling men to go outside and touch grass,
No,
and
No, no,
women
no, no,
stole
they
that.
no,
didn't
no.
get that from no
That's not
manosphere.
what it
No,
means.
they
So
didn't.
outside means like somebody who's actually out there putting themselves outside. Outside events. Going places and all. That's what outside means. You know what I'm saying? It's like the opposite of being inside, where you inside, not doing it behind a computer screen. Outside means you out there in the streets. You out there in the
But
events.
that's the only person I've heard say that, or it's to me, and I don't keep up with it, was the City Girls. They kept saying out. They actually have a song like that. And also, what's the reference, right? It's not for even the grown people. It's like how kids come outside. It's like children. What's the girl who said, "Catch me outside"? That the 16-year-old girl on Dr. Phil. It's like a very childish communication thing.
It's not because children can't be outside without guardianship. So I get where you say it's a childish thing, but it's also a parental overseeing, looking at the reality of life kind of thing. Like outside, like children played outside when they had fathers and they had people guardianship over them playing outside. Big mama on the porch, fathers outside running around with them. Mamas watch seeing them come back in the house or outside running around with them. So it's outside ain't really a childish thing. It's a human thing. And
Okay,
Big
hold on,
Mama,
hold on,
okay, you
Pastor.
got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
It's to me, it's a very childish way to talk. When you look at the city girls, that's how the women, they talk, and I seen the TikToks and they say stuff like that. And then Kwame said, you say I don't go outside. Why wouldn't he go outside? He's a grown man. He can go where he wants to go. Now, hold up.
Exactly.
This goes back to Anton. If you're talking about being involved in criminal activity, I agree with you. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to go where there's thugs and there's criminals and there's animals. So what was your point? You don't go outside. What's your point? And he just said the black people, the guy's a walking contradiction. He said black people are beholden. They look up to people who go to jail. You just said another grown ass man should be where in the streets, in a community that's filled with criminals, and that means he's black. That means that proves something to you. This dude, and then he preys on white people. White people don't know. This dude is a walking contradiction. I mean, just a complete hypocrite. You don't go outside. What kind of shit is that to tell another grown man?
I agree because how many because check this right. Anton is trying to pull his daughter out of karate. I mean, I'm not trying to bring her up, but he's trying to pull her out of karate competition rather than make her outside in more karate competitions. Because when you outside, you are out in the elements. You out in the elements, man. Like, it's called adaptation. And the reason why fathers and mothers, parents take their kids outside is to teach them. I mean, it's to teach them adaptation.
I don't expect grown men in their 30s to use the term outside. Now, hold up. I expect niggas over 30 to use that, but not grown ass men. It's just
I
it.
expect grown men to use that term.
No, it
Plat.
doesn't
I'm gonna tell
fit.
you. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because outside is adaptation, and when women say I'm outside, I'm outside. What they saying is they adapting to society. I want young men, young women,
That term
I
right
want
there.
people outside.
You don't go on a golf course and declare yourself outside. That's some gang street nigga talk.
No, the niggas on the golf course are outside.
When you go on a golf course, you do not declare yourself as being outside. That outside has to do with your prison. It has to do with tempting your ops, and I shouldn't even say ops, tempting your enemies. That's what I'm saying. It's a term that you have to question if a grown man should even use a term like that. That's the type of shit your kid in the back seat as you drop her off at school says.
Is a grown man
let me use the
outside? Hold
analogy.
on, Platt. Is a grown man outside playing golf, making deals?
He doesn't get on his phone and say I'm outside.
I that I agree with you. I agree with
That's my whole
you.
point.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Platt, this is what outside means. For example, I'm gonna use the passport bro situation. Okay, it's like Asta Holloman going to Sao Paulo, Brazil, where the Brazilian government labeled Passport Bros as a criminal organization, and he's saying, and he's filming himself. Hey, I'm outside Sao Paulo. I'm outside Sao Paulo. That's what outside means.
Okay,
It's like
I got
you pretty much what you're doing is like you're pretty much rubbing it in the ops face. You know what I'm saying? It's like you go to another ops hood and you say, "Hey, I'm outside." You filming yourself, and you on an intersection with the other ops. You see what I'm saying? That's what outside means.
Mm-hmm. What you think about this do business?
Yeah, what's good with y'all, man?
What's up
Just
with
chilling, man. Nothing much. I mean, with the Anton Daniels guy, he's just for me, what I take from the brother. I mean, he's really just somebody that's a people person in a sense. His content is just content, just like anybody else that make content on YouTube. But if you actually look at the video that him and Kwame and Gilbert Arenas, they did some kind of live stream one time before. I didn't watch it. I just saw the title to it and saw them on the video. But I mean, you basically just talking about guys that know each other in a sense, and they get into altercations, online altercations a lot. So I mean, that's just a part of being a YouTuber or being out there like that. I mean, it's a lot of people that do that. Um, Even
Mhm.
Dr. Umar and Tariq Nasheed got into it one time before. So I don't really, take it too serious. It's just this is what a lot of black men do online. Beef with each other, talk trash about each other. And next thing you know, man, you may see these dudes hanging out together somewhere. So I don't really think it's that serious with the Anton Daniels thing. I mean, of course he's gonna say things that a lot of people don't like. Um,
Mhm.
and he got to take the back. So I mean, I don't really know what this thing about to do. To me, he's just a YouTuber.
You bugged out, do business.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Yeah,
bugged out.
come back in, bro.
You got to go down and come back, do business. We can't hear nothing.
But yeah, Kwame Brown was just cooking over here, man. This
Yeah,
was a straight cook.
yeah.
Is what I'm saying?
He's new money.
Yeah.
And we see that he's new money. He's also new to women because as you grow as a man, you know better. You don't put yourself in a position where you got to come out and give clarity. But see, when you ain't used to him, you want to jump into the camera. Oh, she pretty. You want to do a selfie. You want to stunt. Everywhere y'all go, you want to take a picture with her in it. And they say, man, is that your woman? Because the way you're taking pictures, I get that impression. No, I'm a married man. Well, why would a married man take pictures like that at all under any circumstance? That's what I'm saying. He's not used to women. He's not used to money. The nigga's a buster. And Cory pulled that out of him and showed what he was. And it looks like Cory, he released a video about what happened. Look like Cory's gonna have a fighting chance with this video. So things are changing, man. Cory's already got his lawyers. He's already going after the woman. He said that there's lies abound. That's why there was never anything done. That's why he never was charged with anything. Now this thing's hit TMZ. He's coming out saying that he's changed. He's clarified it.
Am I good now, Plat?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Yeah, yeah, that's my bad, man. It's iPhone. But nah, basically what I was just saying is these dudes actually know each other, and all they really be doing is just they get into these little, arguments online or whatever, and it's actually entertaining for the people that want to watch it. So that's my only take on it. I don't really have anything negative to say about any one of these dudes. I support Kwame Brown. You know what I'm saying? His story is interesting. He wasn't that good of an NBA player, but hey, at least he got a chance to live out his dream or whatever. Same thing with Anton or whatever. He's just a YouTuber, man. That's all that this is all about, man. He's just one of them dudes that like to go places with women. That's not his wife without it's guys like that. Unfortunately, married men have a lot of leeway uh, out here in society, so they can move a little differently than a single man can move, because most single dudes can't move like that. So when you marry, yeah, women treat you a little different at times, depending on who you are. So when you see him hanging out with different chicks or whatever, that's just him being a people person, man. Some women actually like guys that are married.
So
I'm
so
telling you.
he playing game on the covenant of marriage because the
Nah,
reason
nah,
why
I'm not saying that.
no no, let me say this real quick.
I got you.
Women will hang around married men because they seem safe and secure. Single men aren't deemed as safe and secure because they single. They're not necessarily tied to all the securities that women look for men to have. That's just why married men are that. So he's taking advantage of being a married man. He's
Nah,
taking he
nah.
no, yes, he is. He's taking see, Corey is not a secure man because he's not married. See,
I,
Anton is using the security of marriage, the covenant of marriage, to make himself seem like a safe, good man to be with when he's exploiting women probably more than Corey is, even with D.
well, let's hold on. Wait a minute, brother. Now, Corey Holcomb has came on his show plenty of times and openly says that he tricks on women, like openly. You know what I'm saying? I even went to his show, one of his
That's not
comedy shows.
exploiting them. That's not exploiting them.
But what I'm saying is that Corey used to be married, but he's not married anymore. You see what I'm saying? So even when he said he was married, he said him and his wife had an agreement where just don't bring it home. So even when Corey was married, he was stepping out on his woman. You see what I'm
So
saying? And
even
she was,
even even then he didn't exploit his wife. Anton exploited his marriage by saying, I've been married 20 years. He exploited marriage.
but y'all looking
Marriage
too
is
deep into it. Listen,
I'm
if the
not looking
man,
to I'm not looking to I've been married, bro. And I would
okay,
never exploit my marriage to you niggas to make me seem like a more righteous nigga in front of y'all.
but what I'm saying, hold
I
on,
said that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to think too deep. I'm just talking about reality
I understand what you. I'm
exploitation.
my brother. I'm way ahead of you. I'm just saying, it's really not that deep, man. If he says he been married for 20 years, he been married for 20 years. Who cares? That's just something that he says to prove his point about the marriage thing. I mean, common
So
sense just tells you that.
you just said he exploited.
I
He
never said
uses.
that. I'm just saying
Yes, you did. You
he's
said
just
he
letting
used.
people know that he's
Yes, you
been
did.
married for 20. What? How you gonna tell me what I said, bro?
I'm listening to you right now, bro.
I didn't say anything about exploiting. I'm telling you that when
Then
he
why
says
bring it
that,
up then why bring it up?
because that's what he brings up.
Because of what?
You need to talk to him about that. Don't talk to me about
No,
it. He the
I'm
one
not.
that's saying it.
I'm not. I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you it's exploitation, and you trying to tell me that no, he just bringing it up because he just happened to be married for 20 years. I'm telling
What else
I'm
is it,
telling
bro?
you, I'm telling you respectfully. I'm telling you respectfully that he's bringing it up because he's trying to exploit the fact You got it, brother.
He's just a marriage-minded dude, man. He talks. They talk about this stuff on they platforms all the time. This relationship stuff. So yeah, he's gonna say that to make a case about the relationship thing. That's all that it is. It's not really that deep, man. Nobody cares about somebody being married for 20 years, but he has to say that to prove some of his talking points, man. Like what I'm trying to tell you,
So if
that
nobody
content
cares
creators
about it,
know
why
what to.
use it? Why use it to push your talking point if no one cares about it?
It depends on the conversation, brother. They make plenty of live streams every week. What I'm saying is that a lot of people that
Mhm.
make content know what type of content to make to get the people to watch it. It's just
So
content.
it
That's
does
all that it
matter then
is.
if to get the people to if you got to make that certain type of content, that Christian nationalist 7 Mountain Mandate, I'm the perfect Christian black man, Christian nationalist content. Does you trying to say it don't matter now?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that anybody that makes content, including Platinum, okay, whoever has a YouTube channel, they're going to give you a good show. Okay.
Hmm.
That's why people follow them. That's why you're on this platform now, because you know who Platinum is. We
Yeah,
all
I
know who
do.
he
I
is.
do.
You see what I'm
I know.
saying?
I know
So if
that
we didn't
Platinum
have respect for
believes.
the brother, then we wouldn't
Hmm.
be talking to him or getting on the
Okay.
panel. So it's a lot of people. If you don't have your own channel, then you really don't have a right to speak about what other people do on their channel, because it's just hearsay. That's any one of us that's speaking. You know, you give your opinion and you keep it moving,
I don't agree with that, new
but you
business.
ain't got to be dissing no one, man, or
No, so
talking about
I'm
some.
not diss. I'm not dissing. I'm just coming up with a conversation. I have my own channel, and shout out to Platt and his channel. But what I'm saying is, Anton is using his channel to push a Christian nationalism and a Christian mandate that he's not standing on. And you're trying to say that it's not. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's
Yeah,
not.
it does
It's
matter.
the.
It does matter.
Yeah.
It does
I'm
matter.
telling you, it's just content, bro.
No, it's
Whatever
not.
you're
Nah, nah,
talking
nah,
No,
about,
nah,
it's
nah.
not.
this Christian stuff, the man is a Christian. Okay, he's a Christian.
Do business.
Nobody
All
cares.
do business. All of it's content. All of it. No,
That's
no,
all
hold
it
on.
is.
Hold up. All of it's content, but within the content, there needs to be some honesty. Now, why? Why? Hold up. Do business. It said, Platt, what about you? Are you honest and stuff? I don't walk around talking about I'm a Christian. I don't walk around talking about I'm above the fray. He does. And that's his whole access to the black community. He comes in saying he's this uh black people are so bad, and then he keeps doing the things that he complains about.
Well, wait, hold on. Let me say this, Platinum. Now, just think about it. Now, you yourself has made videos about black people doing crazy stuff. Some of our people doing crazy stuff. So he does the same thing.
I'm gonna say this again. I don't walk around professing to be a Christian. Do you ever see me walk around doing that?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
I
if
know that's
black
not
people
what you're
are,
saying. I'm saying this again. If I'm walking around telling the world I'm this Christian, I got this walk, I'm a man of faith, listen to me, and yet I'm doing all these other things, you don't think that's a contradiction?
well, you would have to talk to him about that.
Come
That
on,
that's
do
a
business.
contradiction, do
That's a
business.
Because
contradiction,
I
bro.
can't get inside somebody's head. Listen,
It
I
ain't
don't have
about that,
anything.
bro. We see the content, bro. You see the content. We hear what he said. Everybody, he critiques people on TikTok, all type of different platforms. So when it comes time for him, it's oh no, don't critique him because it's just content. No, well, guess what? It's the same thing goes for us too. It's just content. Then we gonna critique him no different than he critique
Did
other
you
people.
do
That
you
mean he
think
got you then.
hold
That
up, do
mean
you
that he got you. He doing his job very
there you
well.
go, he got you.
Not,
Hold up.
oh
What
no,
about those
oh
pastors
god.
do business? What about the dude? The dude said you in the wrong line. Did you think that was cool? Do business?
Ugh.
What you mean?
He told the lady she was in the wrong line. He said it's the $3,000 line. You only got 2,300.
Well, see, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Forget. You're right.
I didn't see the clip.
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
you
you're
play a
right.
clip or
Don't worry about it.
something?
Yeah,
I,
I play it. Just give me a minute. Hold up. Check
okay,
it out right
okay.
here. Fair use, fair use. Yo.
I don't have to show that I'm on camera. I don't have to play tough. I'm not. You are a fool. But if if you said that I'm like a chick, but if I get upset with you, I'm a doer. I'm gonna handle it myself. You get upset with me, you got to call another grown man. What is you talking about? You got to call another man for me. And unlike you, I turn my camera off because I'm not chasing clout. I don't get this YouTube. I don't. You telling me that I want to be a content creator? You go back and look at one of my lives where I'm talking to my brother about being a content creator. You dummy. I know you got a little fetish about such and all this. I understand you like to talk to men like that, but that's not gonna get me out of character. I don't got no wife. I don't got none of that. You do. And I'm gonna show you why you should leave a nigga like me alone. And you should leave a nigga like Cory alone too. But now you want to play tough guy. So let's play tough guy. What is it for a man to gain the world but lose his soul? You clown ass boy. You just like
That's some
Charleston
real
White, who
shit.
was at a basketball game and some other dudes walked up to you asking you about me. Do you know that no dude in their right mind would come up to me and ask me about you? And I done brought tickets and this girl.
Mm.
And that's some real Christian stuff. That's some real, like, forget Christian nationalism. That's
Mm-hmm.
some real Christian stuff. Like when people, like, what kind of, when people step to you as a man, like Plant. When people step to me as a man, they don't step to me on none of this YouTube shit. They step to me on real life, real situational stuff. I'm standing. I'm standing with Kwame on that. Like Anton ain't standing on real life stuff. He's standing on real life YouTube content, talking points. He worse than Pearl.
But we don't know this dude personally though. It's people that do know
No, I
Anton
know his
personally.
content personally. I don't know.
Damn,
I
you be
don't know
watching them
him
like that?
personally. I know his
Damn.
content.
But come on, do business. Come on, bro.
I, I,
Niggas
I,
watch.
I don't know. I don't know Kwame personally. I don't know Kwame personally, but I know
Everybody
his
watch their
content.
Everybody watch each other content
Watch
on
them
here.
niggas like that.
No,
Damn.
okay, that's you. But the next person might watch their content and be like, "Oh shit, here goes Anton." He pop up on my TikTok Anton. I'm like, "What the hell?" And I listen to him. I'm like, "Oh man." Then I keep it pushing. Most people probably listen to a little snippet of him and then be like, "I ain't trying to listen to ball." But don't come on, do business. Don't do the whole you listen to him all day. Come on, bro.
That what he just said. He said he know him very damn, man. I ain't watching no dudes like that.
I don't
No
watch.
dudes.
I don't really care for Anton because he's a contradiction. Like I see him on other people's panels, not even just his content, and he up here acting like he's Big Daddy Woo Woo.
I can tell by his
like he's out
filthy
here
mouth.
talking about he got women. He a married man talking about he got a fleet of hoes that can finesse somebody. Like, come on, do business. Like, that's not a
Exactly. I
Man,
can
he
tell
just
by
that's
his
running off at the mouth.
come
That's my
on, do
point, Joey.
business. But I
He
know
know
I
he
agree
ain't
with
finna
that.
do none
I
of that.
agree. I agree. I agree
He
with
just
that.
running off at the
I
But
mouth.
can
I'm
tell
just
by I can
saying.
no, I can tell by his filthy mouth.
Uh-oh.
His filthy mouth, right? And him tying himself to, and I'm sorry, Platt, him tying himself to Jason Whitlock. I'm sorry to do this, Platt. I'm bringing up another content creator. I'm sorry to do it, but his filthy mouth, the filthy Christian nationals, because these niggas ain't really standing on Jesus, nigga. You ain't on guard, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Nigga, you ain't on guard, nigga. And I'm
Biblical
banging
turnout.
on Jesus, nigga. I'm banging on Jesus. And you niggas ain't on guard, nigga. You niggas not of the Holy Trinity. You niggas not AME Zion. You niggas not standing on nothing. And
Uh-oh.
Anton ain't standing on it. See, Kwame, a better Christian nationalist. He a better Christian. He a better man. I honestly think Kwame's a better person, a better man. Chase, right? Kwame done been through the who play and the hoopla, the number one pick, serving man. Okay. Kwame did not serve man as the number one pick. He didn't become the new. He didn't become Jordan or LeBron or Gary Payton. He didn't even become Gary Payton.
All right.
But that's what man
Uh,
wanted him to be. But he stood on what
uh,
God called him to be. And
all right.
Anton ain't doing it.
We just all know, like at the end of the day, Anton is theatric. Like This man don't care nothing about nothing except for being famous on this internet.
He's
Like he
he's performative. He's
he is
performative.
performative, but
Performative,
he's trying
right?
to put himself into the limelight. He's trying to get that spot like Kevin Samuels and the rest of these guys that's on his internet. That's why he surrounds himself with the bottom of the barrel type of guys. And for just my opinion, Felice Johnson, Charleston White, these are not guys that you need to be around. You know what
Kwame
I'm saying?
Kilpatrick. Kwame
All
Kilpatrick.
bottom of the barrel type of people that he sits up here and put this moral uh concept out there, do business where he make it seem like, oh, I'm the antithesis or whatever I'm trying of what a man should be. I'm married, I got a woman, I got a child, I'm a Christian, I'm doing it the right way. Y'all doing it the right way out here. Y'all having kids out of wedlock, y'all out here wilding, just generic talking points, especially about black people, but
Yeah,
not
that
knowing
political
that.
stuff. Yeah.
But he's doing no different than anybody else. He's doing exactly the same thing, and this is his second lifeline right here, where he want to be a nigga. Remember what Paul Mooney said? Everybody want to be a nigga until it's time to be one. That's what it is with Anton. He's trying to live out to be this nigga. He wants to prove something so bad that he goes against the black community, but he wants to be still a part of it in the negative way. Because what I seen with him, with Cory Holcomb, he shouldn't even kept it going. He should have just cut it off. Like, you know what? I'm a man of a certain age. I got children. I got a wife. I shouldn't even act like that on that show and left it like that. And he should
No,
have took the high road and
if it's the
apologized to
God,
Cory Holcomb.
if
You know what
it's
I'm
the
saying?
God in
Yeah,
me,
I understand what you're
hold
saying.
You get what
on.
I'm saying,
So
Like, you should.
Yeah.
What's up?
Joey. So if it's the God in me,
Yeah.
nothing that Corey said should have shook him. If
At
it's the
all.
God in me, if it's the God in me, him telling him that he kissed white ass should not have shook him to the point where he told him that he SMD. So like
That comment hit a nerve. That's what I'm saying.
so
Anton
no.
was
So the
defensive.
God ain't in him. So like they ain't nothing that you niggas can say on. No, I don't give a damn. They ain't nothing that Platt, Joey do business. They ain't nothing you niggas can say to me to really change the eye of God in the image of me, my nigga. Y'all can't change that, nigga. When I turn up on y'all, I turn up
Uh,
because I want to. It
okay.
ain't y'all, it's me.
But you still a man though, pastor. Like, you
Yeah.
still
Okay.
got emotions, you got feelings. Even though you praise God, you still, and that's why I don't even fault Anton for getting upset and all that. He's still a man. He's still a human being, despite who you pray to and whoever, Allah, Jesus, whoever. You still a person with emotions. So I can forgive him at his time of flaw. You know what I mean?
No,
But
no, no,
after
no.
that,
He was
but
being more
after that,
worldly. He was been to see these niggas see did don't no Joy. I
worldly. I
disagree
don't
with you.
know. Worldly.
Being more
I don't know.
worldly is not being more
I
godly.
don't know.
Because when I
I get what you're
because
saying.
when I get in God mode on you niggas, I'm not worldly, nigga. I'm a spiritual nigga. And you niggas is worldly, nigga. I'm not worldly when I get on God mode on y'all niggas. Y'all worldly. I'm spiritual.
So what is God mode, brother?
So Anton get up here trying to act like he's spiritual, and
No.
he in
He's
world
godly.
mode. He in world mode. He in world mode trying to act like he in spiritual mode. See, when I get on spiritual mode, nigga, I ain't worried about you niggas. I ain't worried about getting
It
brought up
ain't
some
even that.
panel.
You bugging out, bro. Like,
Nigga, you
what are you
bugging,
talking
nigga.
about?
I'm on spirit mode right now, nigga. You bugging,
Okay,
nigga.
man.
Nigga, I ain't worried about your worldly ideology, nigga. I'm on spirit mode,
We
nigga.
good, Pastor.
And
I
Okay.
these
know.
So
niggas
you
is
from
not
another
on
planet or
spirit
something, huh?
mode.
We good,
You
bro.
from another planet?
Nigga,
No,
I'm
spirit speaking through
Superman.
him.
I'm
Yeah,
Superman
the
Right. You
spirit
I'm
bugged out
speaking
of your
through him.
mind.
Superman,
Just
nigga.
I know it.
just let
I
him
got
I'm
go.
you.
Superman, nigga.
Just let him go. The spirit speaking through him. He's speaking in tongue
You
right
probably be
now.
smoking
It's cool.
PCP or some
Hey,
shit.
Pastor, it's cool, bro. I understand. You know what I mean?
There ain't no
People get the spirit.
PCP, nigga. I'm
Uh,
on spirit
oh.
mode, nigga.
Uh oh.
I'm on spirit mode. You on earthly mode, nigga. You an earthling, nigga. I'm a
We all
spiritual
live on Earth,
being,
so I
nigga.
mean, I don't know what that
Nigga,
means.
nigga, I'm on earth, but I'm on the spirit, nigga. I'm a spiritual being, nigga. You are
Right.
earthly, nigga. You a cow, nigga. You a dog, nigga. You are earthly, nigga. You a human being. You a
You need
Neanderthal,
to go
nigga.
take your
I'm
medicine. That's what you
above
need
you
to do.
niggas. Nigga, nah, you ain't you nah. If you're gonna be above, if you're gonna be you are either riding with God or riding with this earth, nigga. And you are earthly, nigga.
Man, go to sleep, man. Time for you to go to bed.
You go to sleep, nigga. You go to sleep, nigga. Drink some water, brush your teeth, and read a bedtime
I
story,
did brush
chump.
my teeth today. I sure did.
Yeah, nigga, you need to brush your
I
nasty
did
ass
too.
breath, nigga. But I'm a real
I
nigga
brushed my tongue
from
too
Jesus,
myself.
nigga. I'm a real nigga from Jesus, nigga, and you
I
ain't
brushed my tongue.
spiritual, nigga.
Yeah, okay, man.
But yeah, with Anton, I don't know. Like he's theatric, and it's sad because it gets to a point where it's like, come on, bro, it's corny. And then you just was talking about your daughter got to go to therapy and all this stuff going on with her school, and then here you is online causing more chaos, going at it with Kwame Brown. Like,
I'm
when is
glad
this
you
going to
brought that up,
stop,
Joey.
bro? You
See,
get what I'm saying? When is this going to stop, bro?
with the Cory Holcomb, see, Cory, he really shouldn't have said nothing about the dude, kid. But I understand, that's beef or whatever online, but that's a low blow, man. He shouldn't have done it. I just don't understand these dudes, man, that be running off at the mouth. I mean, like you come across as a professional, but then you talking about people's
But
kids like that.
but
That's just a
but
low
but this
blow,
but
man.
this the thing though, do business. And yes, I agree with you. I wasn't for it too. She was innocent. Like, she had nothing to do between both of these two grown men. But if you keep antagonizing certain people, if you punch somebody, you can't tell them how they're going to react back. I always
Yeah,
tell everybody that
yeah.
every action ain't going to get the same reaction that you want. Like, he thought that he was going to crack jokes on him and all that. Nah, he going to hit you where it hurt. Pause. Like, your family. And then you put your family online. These people that you don't know will go at your family, point blank, period. And that's why I felt some type of way. Another content creator trying to make it seem like, oh, well, we got to set the standard. No, I'm not setting no standard with Cory Holcomb and Anton Daniels, because I ain't see no standard with when Nicki Minaj and Cardi B was talking about each other's kids. You get what I'm
The
saying?
kids.
Yeah, that's
I,
crazy.
I ain't seeing what other. I heard people, celebrities going at people talking about people. Kanye West talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce kid. You get what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
don't
but
want to
Yeah.
hear.
those people, I get that, but Cory shouldn't have talked about his kid.
Oh
Now,
no, I
He
agree with
shouldn't
that.
now,
have. He,
now,
he
now,
shouldn't
hold up,
have.
hold up, hold up. Cory can do what he wants. Cory's a grown man, right? I'm not
Mhm.
his father.
Right.
But for anybody out here, man, if you decide to go down that road, you have to also accept the consequences.
Yeah.
I agree,
So
Pat. I agree. That
attacking
wasn't my argument, but I was
attacking
just saying that
innocence.
they was trying to say
No,
that they was going.
attacking innocence is something that
Pastor.
the evil people will do.
But play. I was saying they try to use Cory Holcomb and Anton
We don't
as the
we
standard.
don't care. We don't care. They can do whatever they want, Joey.
No,
We don't care.
I understand. I understand. But I'm just
Joey,
saying.
if you want to go over there and listen to them contradict themselves all the time, you can. I don't
Oh no,
waste
I
my time.
agree.
I don't
I
care what
agree.
they do over there. And
No,
yeah,
I
it's a
agree.
bunch of them running interference for Anton. They're gonna say he couldn't do nothing wrong. We're fair down here. I told you, I cited the man shouldn't have talked about his daughter, and I cited we don't talk about the man's wife. We're talking about what the man said. We don't care about him, but we just bringing up the hypocrisy. I just want him to explain the hypocrisy.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That's all. Can you
No,
explain the hypocrisy?
no, but that's all I'm saying. Like, the hypocrisy is blatant. Like, you can
No,
see it, and people and both sides got both of them. But we on Anton right. It's a lot of
Anton does
hypocrisy.
not, and I mean, Cory Holcomb does not walk around and talk about he's a Christian, he's a Bible
Oh no,
thumping
no, no.
Christian.
He definitely
mm,
don't.
So it's hard for him.
He say he a
What's the
dirtbag. So
contradiction? What's the
no,
contradiction?
but the contradiction is that one minute he says, like, for instance, damn. What I recently heard him say. Well, I don't want to bring up that situation.
no.
Okay,
What
Never
I'm
mind.
saying is
Never
Corey
there's,
don't
mind. I don't want to
hide
bring
there's
up
no
that
behind
situation. I don't want to
contradiction.
Jesus.
bring it up.
There's no
Corey don't hide
contradiction.
behind Jesus
No, but he
like
do contradict
Anton
himself though.
does.
He does
No,
it.
he don't. You can't. It's not the same. Why you, brother? Can't you
Play
see the
Cory
difference?
because
One
it's our
guy,
hating
religion.
himself.
one guy, damn near is a pastor. The other guy's a comedian.
Platt, you can still contradict yourself as a man,
It's not-
regardless.
He's
Even
not-
if you don't praise God, you can
Corey's
still be a
not
contradiction.
contradicting anything.
See,
Corey's
but that's the
not.
problem, Platt. That's the problem. Everybody don't stand by the word. Corey Holcomb definitely contradicts himself all the
How?
time. Because
How?
at the same time, he went at Zoe Williams for how he went about his situation, but he go on camera
That's not
putting
what
his
we're
hands.
talking about.
See,
talking
but that's
about
what I'm
some-
saying. I
No,
didn't want to
we're
bring that
talking
up, but
about
that's the
someone playing
contradiction.
with.
I'm
We're
bringing
talking
it
about
up.
we're talking about somebody playing
But
with
that's
God.
the contradiction. He
That's
goes
not a
at
contradiction. We're talking about, you're talking about some dude that was on his platform. You're talking about someone who's playing with the word,
even
the
the
Bible.
things that he says is contradictory. He says a lot
No,
of
it's
contradictory
not.
things.
Why is it so important?
I mean,
Look, brother,
I
we're
know what you're
talking
saying,
about.
Black.
We're
I
talking
got it.
about Anton. I don't know why you're so
I know,
hell
but
bent on dragging
I try
Corey
to.
in it.
No,
It's
but
I
I
don't
say,
get why
Anton.
Joey don't get it, yo. Playing like Corey has never
see,
played
but this the
with.
problem. Both sides got
Hold on,
contradictory
Joey.
sides to him, but nobody calls them
But
out.
that's why you can't take it serious though with some of these guys, man.
Anton plays
I
with
don't
God
I
and
don't do
plays.
business. I don't take them serious because at the end of the day, I see from both
Go
angles.
ahead, man. Go
But
ahead, Pastor.
Go ahead.
Anton plays with God in the
Nobody wants to
image.
call it out on one side. They only see one side. I get it.
Well, we're gonna call
And
out
Anton
the one
that's
plays.
that's
why
No.
things
wrong.
is the way
I'm
it is.
calling on
We're
both
gonna call
sides.
out the one that's we're gonna call out the one that's wrong. Okay.
I'm calling it down the middle. I'm calling it down the middle. Like Corey has openly said, "I'm a sinner and I'm full of iniquity and
Uh-huh.
and I'm
Hold
wrong
up. And he said I'm a dirtbag before
and
he
I'm a
started
dirtbag."
his daughter. That
He said that, right?
yeah.
Anton said, "I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian nationalist. I'm a Trump supporter. I'm on Fox News. I'm a clean black
Yeah.
conservative nigga," and he's not. We standing on this nigga Anton neck, playing with God, nigga.
But that's what I'm
See.
saying. But how you
Oh
gonna
my
tell the man what
God,
he
yo.
is, dog? You can't tell him what he is, man. If that's what
No,
he
I
says,
see what he
then
is.
that's what he
I
says.
can't tell him what he is.
He's telling us what he is, man. What are you guys talking about?
I agree with y'all.
He's
with
telling
Anton.
us what he is. You want me to
Okay.
show it? I can show you right here talking to her. He brought up the old Christian thing. He did.
So what's the problem?
If you don't practice what you preach, you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, I agree.
If somebody come at you, you gonna come at them, Platinum.
If you don't practice what you preach, you're a hypocrite. Is that what the Bible says? Do business.
Yeah.
The Bible says if somebody come at you, you go at them.
I'm talking about
Anton got faith without
supposed to
works.
turn
when
that
He
people.
got
I'm
faith
talking
without
about people that
works.
come at Anton. You can't expect the man not to,
That's not what the
That he
Bible
got
says.
faith without works. Platt.
You know what? Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Because you understand, you can't put yourself in a position that you're particular. You live a certain kind of way, but you don't live that way.
I get that, but
Okay, well, there's nothing to say. If you get it, then you understand everything we're talking about.
But what I'm saying is that if somebody coming at you like
No,
people
you
come
don't.
at him,
No, you don't. That's not how Christians are.
so you expect them not to say anything?
Nothing at all.
That's
No,
crazy.
because
You know
vengeance.
that's not gonna happen.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
You know
Platt.
that's not gonna happen.
Because vengeance. Because 70 times 7, turn the other cheek. Vengeance is of the Lord's, not yours.
That's what it says.
Well, I mean, especially for somebody that's very vocal like Anton, trust me,
No.
man.
You keep going back on
Don't take
Anton.
this
I'm
stuff
talking about
serious, man. It's
the
just, I'm
Lord.
telling you, man.
Platt. The Lord said
Well, do
70
business. I
times
don't think anybody
7,
is
turn the
taking it
other
serious,
cheek.
though.
Platt.
It's supposed
The
to be
Lord.
worse. Yeah,
Platt. The Lord
yeah.
said, "Vengeance is not yours;
It's
it is His."
actually worse if you are a person of God. You sit in church. You went to church. You know right from wrong. It's actually the punishment is worse for you. The punishment is way worse for you than it is the non-believer.
Now here's the thing, though. It's like nobody's saying that Anton can't defend himself, from harm. But the problem is that it seems like he's seeking out, these situations, man. So I think if you just put that alone, I think that is a little different than what he claims to be that he is.
Defending yourself is look. If defense is of the Lord, avenging yourself is not of Him; it's
No.
of you. It's of you.
Vengeance,
Anton
vengeance,
cares
and
more about
defending is
him than
something
the
different,
Lord.
brother.
Because
Vengeance
vengeance
is
is not of you, it's of the Lord.
vengeance is trying to get even for something. Defend
No,
yourself.
the Lord never asked you to
Stop,
never get
stop,
even.
stop. We don't need to go through all that. Look, the man
Come on, brother.
contradicts himself. Anybody who look at his content, he says he looks at black people and say he's going to change from a biblical standpoint. He criticizes the black community from a biblical standpoint, but he does not live his life from a biblical standpoint. He's also just as despicable as the men he claims he don't like, the people, the things that go on in the community. What
But that's what
happened
I'm
is
saying, Platinum.
he went on Cory's platform, he went on there, and with the Mika thing, the assumption is, yeah, hey, brother, nobody know. We only know what you tell us. People assume they were together. He says they're not. But the fact that he's got to clear that up, anybody from the hood know that ain't a dude that's really can control his women. If you got to clear that up, if you constantly got to tell, you want to make it clear that this woman ain't with me, this woman, you're going to see me with a whole bunch of women, but I ain't with none of them. That ain't game. That ain't hustle. That ain't macking. Okay, but you're trying to portray macking. You want niggas to look up to you. You a
So what if
foul ass.
so what if the woman was his
Damn,
sister or
man,
something?
you're a foul ass nigga. The nigga ran you off his platform. He bitched you out.
Oh,
You running
man.
around here lying now, and you know better. You know better than to come up here because you ain't gonna. We're gonna give you some pushback. You wants to go. You're gonna go anywhere that somebody's gonna listen and kiss your ass.
That's my point, Platinum. That's how I know he got some of y'all, bro. That's how I know.
He don't
That's
have.
how I
Bring
know he
it
got
up.
some of y'all.
Okay, well he got
Because
some.
y'all want to critique everything that this man do when he just a regular dude, just like the
Really
rest
none
of
of your
us.
business what we do over here, Ben. You can do what you want to do. I'm gonna do
I'm
what I
just
want.
telling you what I see.
But there
That's
you go.
how somebody take
No,
control
no,
of
no,
your
no, no,
mind.
no.
Why
We
don't
no,
you
we're
critique
talking.
him
He
instead
got
of
y'all, bro.
instead of
He
critiquing
got
me?
you.
Why don't you critique him?
I ain't got to critique him for what? Because he don't have control of
Because
my brain.
the critique is
He
because
don't
he
run
has
me.
influence.
But all these people
He
making all
has
this content about him, he
influence.
run y'all.
He
He don't
has
run me.
no. He don't run us. He don't run us, obviously, brother, because we critiquing him. But he has influence over brothers like you that aren't willing to critique his shortcomings.
It's a waste of time, bro.
Hey, do business. I accept him for who he is. You know what I'm saying?
I
That
don't
I
even
get
know
what you're
this
See,
dude.
saying.
Joey, you ain't no
Go ahead.
better,
I
Go
got
Joey.
a
Joey,
I
ahead.
you
got
ain't
a
no
Go
life.
better,
ahead.
Joey.
Go
You
ahead,
ain't
This
no
nigga don't
better,
Jasmine.
control my
Joey.
life.
Go ahead, Jasmine. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Sound low, Jazz.
Yeah, your phone messed up.
Yeah. Hey, Platt, you know what it was,
Go ahead.
Platt? Like,
Uh,
like with me, just me, Platt, just me. And I hear what do business is saying, but I just accept the way I'm saying that I accept don't mean I tolerate who he is, but I accept who he is. Just like what I agree with everything what you said, Platt. He contradicts everything. He talks about being a Christian and everything else, but what he portrays online is not what he put out there. But at the same time, like I'm not gonna lose no sleep behind no Anton
who's gonna
Daniels.
lose some sleep on
No,
your
I'm
ass?
not saying none of y'all. I'm not saying none of
Why,
y'all.
why
Right.
bring it up? Hold on, but why even bring that
No,
up?
because
Acceptance is
You
tolerance.
don't have hold up, Joy. We don't have to say nothing about him, but we're talking about him up here. Well, nobody care
no,
nothing
I'm
about what
not knocking
that
y'all.
man's
No, he can
look,
be
he
critiqued.
better keep his
That's
eyes
not what I'm.
peeled.
That's
He better
not what
keep
I'm
his eyes
saying.
peeled because of Cory. He better watch out.
No, but what? But why keep it? This is what I'm saying, Platt. Why them two? Is that should be it? It's done. Like it's
Your acceptance is tolerance towards this
towards what?
this overall ignorance, right? Of what's going on and it's overall useful.
Pass.
See,
You gonna sleep good tonight?
no, nigga, you
Not
gonna sleep
knowing
good
that what
tonight,
the hell
nigga.
I am. We all gonna sleep good
Right?
Why are you
tonight.
guys not talking about what we're talking about, man? We're only talking about Cory Holcomb, Anton Daniels, and Kwame Brown. That's all we're talking about. You guys keep drifting into other stuff. Why?
Because look, Kwame Brown and I think Kwame's right about Anton. I think Kwame's right about the trajectory of what's going on in this situation. Like, like every fraudster, every scammer will get called out. And Anton is not who he says he is. And it is what it is. I think Cory recognize that too.
But
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Pastor,
tell you what
but
I
this the
don't like
thing
about
though.
Anton. I'm
Both
gonna tell you that.
sides
Hold on,
got.
hold on. Let me say this,
But
Joy. Let me say this
go
real
ahead.
quick, and,
Go
and
ahead.
you can go right ahead. The only thing that I don't like about what Anton be doing is like when he does go after the athletes. I don't like that. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times it'd be very disrespectful when he be talking about the athletes. Because I mean, I
Yeah.
support the sports people.
Because he's
I don't
jealous.
like that.
Because
I don't like that.
he's jealous that they can live a lifestyle he never can. They got
Yeah,
more
you
money
you
than
need to
him.
leave the athletes alone, man. You know what I'm saying? You going to the basketball games. I mean, if
Okay.
you don't like
Hold up.
athletes, you don't like athletes. Now,
Hold up. Hold up.
I'm with you on that.
Hold up. He's jealous that they can live a better life than he can. They're used to money like Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown been rich for 20, 30 years. He's not some new money nigga on YouTube. Kwame don't worry about one pretty girl and I got to take her literally around the world, and show people and make people think I'm with her. He don't live like that. He
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
a
to.
contradiction.
He's
That's a
actually
contradiction.
Kwame Brown is an NBA. He is a former NBA player. He's lived the NBA lifestyle. He don't have to brag. People know exactly how he moves. The dude,
Yeah,
Gilbert Arenas, he's like worth $50 million on YouTube. His wife is
yeah.
on YouTube. Both of them making plenty of money.
Leave them
So
alone.
yeah, so I'm saying you can't guys who get new money niggas who they first car, they first nice car, they first time flying first class, they first time being courtside, them broke niggas, them dusty niggas. The fact that you got to go and put that Biggie shit on tells the world you ain't used to money.
Yeah, man.
Coogee fucking sweater.
Yeah, people don't
Nigga
understand
not
how
used to
hard.
money. Nigga buying sports cars. Talking about I was riding around in my Porsche. Man, look. Let me say something. That nigga, Warren Buffett. No, Mr. Buffett. Mr. Buffett was driving an old ass Cadillac, living in his old ass house that his family bought him, but he had more money than Anton could ever even talk about.
Yeah.
Well, what
And
I'm
So
see,
saying is that
and the problem with Anton is you are in a different tax bracket. But brother, you're judged by those men with that type of money. You're not judged by some YouTuber.
yeah, that's
You're
what I'm
you're,
saying.
you,
Play like
you're a YouTuber who makes money. Now, based on look at Kai Cenat. Is he a leader in the black community? He makes what, a couple of million a month? He walked away from it. He walked away from his streaming. He makes about $1 million a month, a little bit over that. He's a little young boy. He's used to money though. He's not like you.
no,
He's used to money. I don't see him dressing like that at all.
well, I mean,
Castanat won't
yeah,
walk away from being performative. See, Anton Daniels is a old nigga that is still performative. He's still performative.
He's an old nigga trying to relive his youth.
well,
A
well,
lot
Exactly.
of
I mean,
a lot of square ball niggas. They didn't get no bitches. They didn't get the nice things. Like he got a nappy ass beard. He had a nappy ass head. He finally got some money, and now he's trying to show everybody, wearing Coogee sweaters. Who you supposed to be, big?
That's what I
You
said
supposed
earlier,
to be
Pastor.
Biggie? Yeah, now he's
coming
trying to.
after.
Yeah, he's trying to stunt, and that's
Re-
all. And,
re-
and Kwame
reliving
Brown,
the '90s, reliving the '90s and early 2000s when he was supposed to be that nigga and he wasn't that nigga. See,
and,
I don't
and then
have
Man,
to
see, that's what I'm
dress.
saying. Y'all going too far now,
No,
man. I mean,
I'm
good
not. I'm
look,
not
gracious.
going too far, nigga. You ain't gone far enough, nigga. You need to travel more, nigga. And I ain't talking about passport, bro,
I've
nigga.
probably done more
Travel
traveling
ain't
than
your
you, brother.
mind, nigga. Exercise your mind. Expand your
he
mind.
actually gets
I've
Travel
paid.
in
traveled
your
all over the
mind, my
United
brother.
States,
Yeah, he
brother.
actually gets Yeah. paid to travel.
Yeah, Pastor.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Uh,
I know he traveled in his world, but he ain't traveled in his mind.
What?
Oh, oh,
Oh, okay. Hey, but you
Nigga,
know what? The
expand your
biggest
mind,
contradiction I
nigga.
seen,
and look at
the
all these.
Expand
biggest
your
contradiction I
mind,
seen
nigga.
with bro.
Look at all of these
yeah,
YouTube
you a
Expand your
good
niggas.
mind,
dude, man. I ain't got
Pastor.
no
Look
problem with
at
you.
look at all these YouTube niggas who are not criticizing Anton. You know why? Because they want him to do something for them. So they're gonna turn a blind eye, which shows you they don't give a damn about you, bro. It's a hustle. They know right from wrong. You think they don't know right from wrong? They know he fucked up. They ain't gonna say nothing. The same thing with Floyd. How many of these passport niggas didn't say nothing about Floyd? They know he fucked up, but if they criticize him, it fucks their money up. Because they want to
Exactly.
keep
Exactly.
they want to send another motherfucker over there to ruin his life.
Exactly,
Hey,
Platt. Talk
hey,
about it.
hey, Platt, you know what else it is? I think most of them is trying to be mutual because they don't, just in case, they don't want to mess the business up.
Like this nigga on the panel trying to be mutual and shit, trying to play a good guy. Nigga, you ain't good, nigga. The
Oh,
Bible say there ain't no such thing as a good
Now
man.
you gonna tell me that don't even, my God. Now you telling me I'm not a good my nigga, you are
No, 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 no,
bugged
no, 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 no.
out.
Even if you are good, I don't
You're
respect it.
gone.
Hey, no,
Nigga,
even
you
if you
up
are
there.
good, even if you are good, I don't respect it. Man, let me tell you something. We are just. I'm not a good nigga. I'm a just man. I'm not good, dog. I never
oh,
tell
bro,
the
we got to
You
stay
are
on our topic,
lost,
bro.
Yeah, let's stay
brother.
on topic, bro.
nigga. I'm
Man.
on topic, nigga.
No,
I'm
you
on
not.
So
nigga. Joey,
why
shut
you
your
come?
bitch
Why you
ass up,
coming at
nigga.
D
I'm
Willie
on
for,
topic,
man?
nigga.
What's
Give
the
a fuck what
deal?
none of you niggas talking
This
about, nigga. I'm on topic,
finish,
nigga.
Breathe,
boy.
Pastor, breathe, bro.
Nigga, I'm breathing right now, nigga. Nigga, my H2O is up, nigga. My water, my O2 is up, nigga. I
All
ain't
right,
worried about you,
Man.
nigga. I'm
I got
breathing
you.
very well. I'm drinking good
Hey,
water.
Don't take it out
Yeah,
on
you
me. I
drinking
ain't do
some of that
nothing to
liquor
you, man.
too. You
God
got some of that
damn.
liquor, you Pastor.
I'm snowed in, Pastor. I'm
Yeah,
snowed
me
in.
too, Pastor.
We
I'm
ain't gonna
snowed
be
in,
out of
bro.
here till Tuesday, Pastor. Maybe if the sun come out, maybe. I mean, we snowed in 6, 7, 8 inches deep.
Keep the peace, brother. It's
Damn.
okay, man.
I was trying to see, man, Pastor. I was trying to see. I got $3.
Hey, Platt, you got
Somebody
salt,
need to come
Platt?
shovel the snow out my driveway, huh?
I would have. You got salt. My son would have did it for you if you was there.
Now
My
I
son
got
make the
salt for
killing.
my food. I ain't got enough salt for the snow.
He ain't buy no salt. That shit was sold out. But
Go
dog,
buy
like,
5 pounds of salt. I'm not buying no damn salt, man. I just know it. You can get it out, man. You just gotta know when to get it because it's gonna start to melt. Then it's gonna be easy to remove.
nah, it's gonna be cold for a while, Platt.
I could my car right by my garage. I can go laser up the door,
Mine
put it in
too.
there. It'll be down. No, I'm saying I ain't got enough. I can just go in there, drive it inside, let the
Okay.
garage down, and then the next day all that snow will be
All that
off.
snow
But
be out.
it's
Yeah.
about man, this shit about 8 inches. This ain't no little bit of snow.
Nah, it's up my door. I'll open up the door. I'm like, God damn. I'll shovel later. My son starts shoveling though.
Yeah,
But yeah.
good for him, man. Get a little exercise out
Oh
there.
yeah, my boy, yeah, he out there with his cousins. They out there doing their thing. I said, go up the blocks. Tell everybody $20, $30.
We supposed to look at our leaders though, and Anton wants to be that. Because this is the thing. He up here doing all this stuff with the watch and stuff. How much is Obama worth? I don't know how much. I think 100,
Couple
over 100.
mil. Yeah, he up there.
Obama
Anton
don't
is a
just Obama don't walk around with a big chain on his neck and a $500,000 watch.
in Versace. And what's that? And what's that? Versace robes and
Yeah,
shit.
Versace robe.
Like that. This nigga Anton is a punk.
Hey, Platt, this make you really admire Kev, man. Like Kev wasn't with the back and forth and the nigga stuff.
Yeah.
And look how he was going to propel if he ain't pass away.
Okay.
Like at least he winded up on ATL.
Kevin was Kevin, man. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
Kevin
didn't.
was Kevin.
He never tried to really chase like
Kevin was a
the
cool
niggas.
ass punk. Kevin was a
Whoa,
cool
whoa,
punk, and
cool
Yeah, I don't know
punk.
what
Anton
it is.
is a bitch ass punk.
That's go ahead,
Wow.
Jasmine.
Yeah, go ahead, Josh.
I'm a, I forgot that Anton was a Christian conservative, and
Yeah.
that's a big part of the situation. I forgot about that. He is, and he not carrying himself like that when he getting into these debates. It's the way he is talking and saying things, talking about S&D and having all of these women around him and trying to make it seem like it's just business is business, but these women is not dressing for the business.
Mhm.
A lot of their backgrounds are sketchy. So it's like now I'm starting to look at it a little deeper because I honestly didn't. I forgot. I think I heard either I didn't know or I forgot that he was supposed to be a Christian conservative, and that makes
Mm.
a world of a difference.
That's what I've been saying.
So
That's the only reason I've been doing that. I've been
I'm
telling
just a
people.
people person. That's all
I've
it
been
is,
telling
Jasmine.
people the only reason I'm even reviewing because he claims to be something that he's not. I don't give a damn
yeah,
about. He can have 1,000 women. I don't care what he does. But I said,
yeah.
no, this is interesting. And you know what? And he can play. Anton, we got the link out there. Join, brother. You can pretend you don't listen. I think you listen a lot. You in the cloud listening to me, bro,
He
with
do.
your Louis hat
They all
and
steal
your
from the little guys.
I know, and with your Rolex watch, y'all, and the roaches in your kitchen. Go ahead, Jasmine.
I think he. Hold on, let me swallow this food.
Uh-oh.
Take your time, Jack. Take your time.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a break.
Drink some water.
Kind of late to be eating, Jasmine.
Uh oh.
Um,
Who said she
huh?
was eating?
Says you swallowing some of it.
Uh
And
Oh man.
so it's just, I'm not. I changed my whole mind now. At first, I was on Anton's side, but now that you brought that to my attention, it's definitely different. And either you are held to a high, much is required of you, and your
Yeah.
consequences are greater. So, no, he's
And
out of
and, and,
order.
and and Jasmine, it's temptation. When you become a man of faith, anybody would tell you, go talk to a pastor right now. I'm way in the South, you in Arizona. Go talk to a pastor and
I'm
ask
not
him
in
about
Arizona
this.
no more. I'm up the street from here.
You're in North Carolina, right?
Hmm.
Talk to a pastor and just ask him. Just say, "Hey, can I?" And you could do it. They gonna want nothing from you. Just say, "Hey, I need to talk to you. I want to talk about temptation."
Wait, Platinum, you're going in and out. Hold on. I can't hear you.
Tell him you want to talk about temptation, and he gonna tell you that Satan that's Satan's position to tempt you. When you are somebody who's blessed,
Hmm.
Satan gonna show up to tempt you. Temptation.
That's true,
Period.
Platinum.
Whatever.
That
Women,
that that
hold up.
is true.
The women, all of a sudden, the women are interested in you. They didn't even just fuck you. Now you blessed. Here they come. Now you married. Hey man, I've been married for 1 month. I'm so happy. Guess what? The woman who used to ignore you,
Mm-hmm.
she's talking to you now. Hey, how you doing, baby? You doing okay?
That is true.
You said, where that
Yeah.
come from? That's Satan, bro. He's
Hmm.
supposed to tempt you.
I
So
see that ring on
all
your
of this,
finger.
that is
Light up.
money and watches and cars and clothes. That's temptation. You ain't supposed to give in to that. If you get it, you're supposed to say, glory go to God. You want to say, hey, look, I am blessed, man, but all the glory goes to God. You don't walk around and say, I'm gonna try to put on a Coogee sweater and be like Biggie.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't tell the man what to wear, man. That's the disagreement that I have with you. You can't tell him what to do with his money, man. I mean, come on.
You think that nigga got money?
That's what he say, bro. I
That
don't
nigga
know.
got enough to. I can go right down the street right now to the Ahab's uh, shopping mall and buy me a Coogee fucking sweater. 3 of them for like
Knock yourself out, bro.
$75 for 3. And I put that on. You gonna think I got some money now?
I mean, you can buy what you wanted. That's my point. But I
is it
can't tell you
real
what to
plat?
buy,
Is it a
brother.
real coochie
I can't
sweater?
tell you what to buy. Knock yourself out,
I
bro.
don't know. You tell me. The Ahab man got a bunch of them down there.
Nah, that's fake. That's definitely real
Not at the
coochie sweater.
gas station, really.
Yeah, real coochie.
And play Juicy in the background. You sad. Dum, 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 dum. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Cut the brother some slack, man.
Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all believe anything, man.
I don't believe everything.
Hey,
I don't think the nigga got no
like a
money
lot
because
of
he got
people
a.
think
I don't think he got no money because he got a nappy ass beard, bro. Niggas with money, they comb their beard out.
No, I feel like a lot of dudes with money, the more lax they get with their appearance, the more they don't care because they don't really value nobody anyway because they feel like they can buy people and
Mm.
dismiss them.
I don't know if Corey gonna say it, but I call a nigga a food stamp nigga with a fake coochie shirt on. And he gonna get mad about that, bro.
Well, Platt, I will
What
admit
Joey
that.
has said,
Well, Platt,
what
I will
Joey has
admit that
said earlier.
Anton is part of the Black Shirt Society, and the Black T-shirt Society is a society of multimillionaires, and they wear black regular T-shirts.
If
You,
you
you,
believe
you can look it up. You can look it up. It's called a Black Shirt. It's
I don't
called
believe
Black
that.
Shirt Society.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Look it up.
Is Bow Wow rich?
He Black Shirt Society is a real society.
Is Bow Wow lottery ticket Bow Wow, is he rich?
Yes.
No, his broke
Yes,
ass
from the
walks
average
around with a
man.
his broke ass walks around right now with a billionaire boys club. That nigga ain't got no
He's not a
money.
black shirter. A Black Shirt Society is a real thing.
Here we
Is a
go.
real
All right.
thing. Black.
What's up with you, MJ?
Hi, Platinum. How are you? Hi,
How you
guys. How are
doing,
you?
babe?
Hey,
No, please.
I'm just joking. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
I'm just surprised that we're still talking about this Anton thing. Like, we all know that this is all for play with getting money online. Like, this is how can anybody take him seriously? You know, anyone who says they're a Christian, the actions have to match that. And we all seen that online. I can just say that much that he does not behave in that manner. You know, I just feel bad for all the young people that are watching him, all the young black men who does think that he is a leader
Mhm.
and they're following this playbook, you know, and it's like it's just going to put us against ourselves every time, you know. So I just wish that he would be more serious and understand the consequences of his actions, you know, because those things can be detrimental. Some things that he's doing out here, you know. I just don't like it at all. I'm a black woman. I have black children, and I don't
Mhm.
think that it's proper the way that he's online, knowing that he has a majority of his viewers are black. So you know, so if you're
I
going to
don't
be
agree with
out
that.
there,
No, he says that.
okay,
I don't agree. I don't think that's true.
sure, you don't,
Fox
I
News, hold
do.
up. Fox News has a 1%. It says the black demographic. Fox News has a 1% demographic. Fox News. He goes on Fox News. He gets a lot. He's not. Well, we can believe what. Look, I don't know. Now, I haven't seen his, his platform, the analytics, but I find it hard to believe. He could say. I think he sells that to black people. That's BS.
That's what I'm speaking of. The black people, everyone else, you know, that's their concern. But this, I'm black, you know, so and he says that I can only go off of what a man says. I can't go off of what I want to go off of. I can only take
Well,
his
let me.
words literally. You
No,
know, so when he says, go ahead.
you're a grown woman. I don't care
Yep.
about your age. I'm just saying you're not like a 21-year-old woman. You're a
No.
grown woman, right?
Yes.
Ma'am, look, help us out.
Hmm.
If someone you could be mad, I don't know. We don't care if you are, but I'm just saying, say the guy like Aegis Alba, right? Is that a guy you find attractive?
Of course, Jesus is attractive.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. If you and him are traveling and people comment about that's your new man, etc., he's with you, etc., versus a man you just working with. He ain't a bad man, but you just work with him. Where do you offer the clarity? Do you offer it with Aegis and him, or do you only offer it with the man you work with? And what I mean by that, where you get upset, like, hey, don't be saying that. No, I don't mess with him. We just work together. What do you get a clarity at?
Well, people are going to come to their own conclusions. You know, a woman of my standards, I don't go with any man that's not my man. I'm not walking with any man. I don't want to be in the company of any man that's not my man, so I don't have to worry about those type of scrutinies. You know, some women don't think like that, but this is how
Mm.
I think.
So
I'm not
so
going to
you
be
wouldn't
around a
you
man
wouldn't
that's
go
not my man.
you wouldn't
No,
go out of town with a husband at home
No,
You wouldn't fly with that man and spend a
no,
couple of days?
no. I
Okay.
mean, it can only bring on speculation.
Okay.
Why would I put myself in that type of light? I know what this can, even to myself, I know it can look like that. But I would never do anything like that. I'm not traveling with no man that's not my man, just to keep the speculations out. I don't like rumors about myself, so I don't conduct myself in that manner. So
Do
all women,
do
other
you
women who do
mm,
that, then that's on them.
do you think one of the problems in the black community is we want to have it both ways?
Yeah, it can be that as well, but we still healing. Let me tell you something. A lot of people don't look at it. Slavery is still among us, coming down from generation to generation, generation. Some people don't teach their kids. And I think we had this conversation one time before, Platinum, about, dysfunctional families who really don't know any better. They look for leaders and they look online to try to see, if this is the right person I should follow. Oh, maybe he's saying the right thing. Maybe I can follow his league and maybe I can become this or maybe I can become that. But where are the morals? Where are the values that are supposed
Mhm.
to be installed within the black men, especially the ones that don't have fathers that are looking for men to look up to? Is this a leader? Is this someone that we want our children to take after? Because children, people are doing that, even grown adults.
Mhm.
It's more than getting views and click. It's a bigger picture here,
That's the problem,
really
though,
a
man.
bigger picture.
That's the problem. People looking up to the wrong type of individuals. You're not supposed to look up to especially if you're a grown man. You don't supposed to be looking up to nobody, man. You can learn from them, but you don't need to be talking like that if you're a grown adult now with the kids or whatever, or the teenagers. That's a different story. But even with that, they have to have someone in their life that's going to guide them the right way. But these
But a lot of
certain
them don't, though. What about the
that's
ones who do? A lot of us don't.
that's true. A lot of people get led astray, and unfortunately, you have to let them make those decisions because they're gonna make them anyway. So I mean,
Yeah,
you're right.
well,
I'm
no,
not
I'm not going to
disagreeing
say
with you.
unfortunately. I'm not going to say unfortunately because I commend you, Platinum, because you are trying to call him out on his BS. You are trying to make him stand on what he says that he is. You are trying to have a conversation with him to see if he, what is he really about? All this stuff that you're
Mhm.
saying, all this hypocrisy, all
Uh,
of this
uh,
manipulation. You are trying to get him
well,
to come to your platform, but he's not going to come.
I know he's not
Cowards
gonna come.
don't show up. When the truth is on the scene,
Mm,
falsehood flee. So he's
no,
not
no.
going to come.
But see, the way I look at it is, now look, he brought that up. I've never came on YouTube talking about no faith or no religion. Right? I'm very familiar. I understand it. The way if you are into faith, this is how it happens. It's always going to come from the person least expected, and it's a warning sign. God will warn you. So I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? But you know what? I'm sitting here to help you, brother. That's what he don't get. I'm the messenger. But they said, he'll
Some
say that.
people don't
I'm
want to
trying to
be
let him
helped.
know, man, you might need to change because you got a
No
long way,
offense.
a
I
long
don't
journey
agree
to
with that.
go.
I
And
don't agree
and
with that,
maybe the
Platinum.
way you're moving is bad. That's all. But
He
he don't
knows
want.
what
You're
he's
right. He's not gonna come
doing.
over here.
But
He's afraid to come over here.
Platinum,
He
you
knows
do
what
know
he's
that you
doing.
have different types of Christians, though.
Yeah.
All Christians are not the same. They believe in different. You got the Protestant, you got the Baptist, you got all
You
types
got
of Christians, right? So
evangelist. You have all kind of stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
and people
No, not
carry
the way
themselves.
you. Yeah, but not the way you saying it though. Do business.
Or
Well,
just to bring that
that's my
I
out.
point.
can't do business. I
Period. It's
can't get. I
crazy.
can't go cheat on my wife and
No.
then say I'm a Protestant.
But there's no proof that this man cheated on his woman. Just because you see him with another woman, there's no
I
proof.
don't know. He said he didn't,
He
so we
says
accept
he
that
says
he
he
did.
has hoes, dude.
Yeah.
He says he has
Well,
hoes.
yeah, he did
But
say that.
He says it all the
that's
time.
just talk, man. You got to be able to see through the talking points of some
It,
people.
but
This man ain't
but
moving like
but you
that.
but you
How do we
want
know?
us to believe he's a Christian,
That's
but
just
why
Tricking.
wouldn't we
talk,
believe that
man.
he has hoes?
Why
This
would he say
dude,
it if he
That's the
didn't
You
want us
have
to
problem.
to
believe it?
walk with
trust
his
me, he's
walk.
That's
not
literally the
stupid.
problem that
He's
we
not
live
finna
with.
admit. He's not going online admitting that he has whores like that. Like what
He
you talking about. He
does.
wouldn't be
Do
married,
do
bro.
business. You
His
you
wife would have
admitted
been got a
you admitted
divorce.
earlier that you don't listen to his content. So people that have
He
heard him saying it, and we telling you, and you sit
I
up here
understand what you're
saying that
saying,
you
but
don't
just
want to
think
believe
about
it.
it.
No,
his
no,
Just
but do
yeah,
business.
yeah.
Think about it. You
No,
said you
he
don't
we're not.
believe it.
It's
His
yeah.
criticism. Hold on, hold
You're
on. His
but
his
he's not
main.
going to openly
Wait a
admit
minute.
that if he's
What?
married, bro. You
Okay,
know
so,
what
okay. Hold up. His main
does.
criticism. His criticism is a moral judgment of the black community, which is fine. I can't. He could think any way he wants, but he's doing it from a Christian perspective that he's living a Christian life.
I just
And
told you
that's
have
the
different types of
contradiction.
Christians. You
I'm done.
know
And they
this.
believe differently.
None of
They
them can
believe
sin
differently.
and do business. Is that do you understand that part?
I understand, Platinum. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm trying to tell you is that people are different. Even some of these preachers are not the same.
Do
All of them
business.
don't
We're
wear
talking
suits, man.
about Antoine.
I
Oh my.
understand that. But if he's coming across saying that he's a Christian, right? Well,
Okay.
he's his own type of Christian. He's his own type of
No,
person.
there ain't no such thing.
He's a Christian
What
that
you
says he
mean?
has holes.
That's what I'm. There you go with
You
that
know
stuff
what?
again.
And
You
that's why
know
he
this
puts
man ain't
that.
no pimp, dog.
Who said it was a pimp?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just saying what
responding
he's
to the
saying.
brother. You
Brother,
know
do
he ain't
business.
got
Like,
no. You
that's it.
know what he means by that.
No, I don't know what he
Listen to
means
what I'm
by that.
saying. All I'm saying is that we're talking about contradictions here, and he's saying that he's this
Yeah.
Christian
And hypocrisy.
conservative man, but then he goes ahead and says he has holes. He says he don't do everything in his power not to go to jail. Then he goes online and talks about how he used to ride out 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying, with the homies. You know what I'm saying. Then he's saying like he's a law abiding, citizen, but he's a thug, and he'll beat the crap out of people. Man, come on, man! Like, he all over the place, bro. That's all I'm
May
saying.
I add one thing, gentlemen? I think
Okay.
Anton is just what his wife says that he is. He has multiple personalities, and I think he uses each one of those personalities to attract people to make money off these streams. I
And
think
we to
that's
do
what it's
that
all
to you
about.
too. And we to do that.
I don't know. I don't know about
I
that. I can
mean, he
only
may
assume.
have multiple personalities.
That's what
He
she
may have.
said. She said that, and he's very emotional. So, he's in turmoil with himself. Any man that can go online and speak like that and be hypocritical, and then he's a master manipulator. Just listen to what he says. I've gone through some videos that I'm not an online person. I've been on here. This is my second time on here, and
Mhm.
I've gone through some of his videos, and it's just crazy and hypocritical what he's saying, and he's
Mm-hmm.
just it's just crazy to listen to. It hurts my brain.
But
It'll
pay
make
attention.
anybody go crazy. I don't
But,
want to
but
pay attention to anyone like
I'm
that.
not. I'm not. What I'm saying is that pay attention to what someone does and not what they say. Don't take everything they say,
I
serious.
don't
So
know him
he flies
personally.
Pay
I'm
across.
saying
attention to
why
I think
what
would
that's
they
he
whatever
do.
they're
you?
doing.
He
No,
flies
I
across.
don't
I think it's
agree with
whatever
He
they're
that.
fly.
doing.
He
That's the
goes.
thing.
He flies to shows with women who are not his wife.
Who
That's on
cares,
him and
man?
his
Some
Oh,
wife.
dudes like
yeah,
hanging out with females, man. You know
that's crazy.
this.
That's crazy, bro.
You know this. Some dudes like hanging out with women, man. That's
Well,
all that it
sir,
is, bro. That don't
Hey,
mean that they having sex.
do
You
business.
do know men and women can be friends,
Not
platinum.
Yeah, hold
not
up, do
Christian
business.
men though. Do
Yeah,
business. What the
Oh
heck,
my
men
y'all?
God.
do business. Guess what?
Christian man can't do nothing, huh?
When you get
No,
married,
they really
God
not.
damn.
No,
when
they
you
ain't.
get married,
No,
do business.
no.
When you get married, the women that people expect you to be with when you travel is your wife.
yeah.
Exactly.
You can't you can't tell
I mean,
somebody how
people
to
gonna
live their
live
life,
their
man.
lives how they want to live their lives.
That's what I'm
All I'm saying
saying, man.
there are, but just don't get
Nope.
on the platform and profess to be something and you're doing the total opposite of it. I don't
Yeah,
trust you.
Exactly.
You're
He
on a
hold up,
knows these women.
platform.
He's friends with them.
do business. How do I tell my wife? I said, look, I'm gonna be in Miami for 3 days. I'll be back Sunday night. It's Friday. I'm finna get out of here. Okay, baby. Well, okay, what's going on? Yeah, I'm going down here with this girl I work with. I'm gonna be down there for a couple of days. Okay,
What's wrong
hold
with
down
that?
the front. Hold down the front.
No, I'm
She
going
said,
down there
"You,
with these
yeah,
hoes, like
hold
you
up, hold
said.
up, yeah, hold up." So this the third time you did that. I like to go to Miami, baby. I've never seen it. Listen, did I ask you to come with me? Shut the fuck up.
Nah, he
Oh
ain't.
my
What
God.
kind of shit is that?
Ain't nobody. He ain't. Y'all.
I don't want to go far off into anybody.
Hey,
It's like
I,
This
some
nigga's playing with you.
hey,
what I heard.
Jasmine,
That was wild right there.
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Could you be married to a man who won't take you to
oh
Miami, but he
man.
keeps taking all these women he works with to Miami?
Yeah, I'm not a
Oh,
good
okay.
person to ask that because I'm weird when it comes to my relationships. I don't
You
subscribe
let
to what
let
everybody
him
else say is
do it.
okay.
No, you let him go.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wow.
would because I feel like the husband that God has for me, my husband is going to be a father, mentor to many. So he gonna be
Mm,
doing a lot of
You're
things that's
right. You're right.
Yeah,
unconventional. But
man, you
I
can't take your
already know
wife
God
everywhere
gonna
with you,
bless
man.
him.
okay.
Somebody said in the
What?
chat, they said pimp. That's what you're looking for, Jasmine?
Now,
No,
mm,
a
Okay.
Christian man, a Christian man who will
So he
mentor,
just
be a
got to hang out
father,
with a
be
bunch
a
of dudes all the
teacher
time,
to
platinum.
a
That's
lot
what
of
you
different
saying?
Mormon
people.
Zaddy.
To a lot of different people, and I don't want to restrict him like that. It would,
I
his
heard
purpose
that.
is to serve.
But
You're
Jasmine,
a
you don't think
generous
that there are a
woman,
lot of
Jasmine.
Christian men who are father
Yeah, I have
figures
to
or
be.
who are teachers and leaders? You don't think that they cheat? You don't think that they bring women out? Just because they have that title doesn't mean that, they don't follow the rules all the time, You I mean, that's your life. I don't move like that. If my husband moving and he's not
No,
moving
they
with no
do.
women,
Yeah,
I
Hey,
said my
a lot
husband,
of
if
them
he's
do.
moving with no women,
It's just
I don't know.
okay. Go ahead.
you,
Well,
you know
it
what? I think
depends
it'd
on
be
it
more.
depends on relationship, though. It does. It just, in my opinion,
I
It's
if
just
just
you're
me.
inappropriate. Leaving a
go
woman
ahead.
and the
I have
man
never
A
been.
man can
is
do what he want to
dangerous.
do, platinum.
Okay,
If
I
that's
got
his
you.
Hey,
Go ahead.
situation, he can do what he want to do.
Go ahead, Hutch. You're
I
right.
have
Go
never
ahead,
now
Hutch.
been
I
cheated
think
on,
he would get a lot more respect if
and
he had to came out and be like, "Hey, look, hey, I'm a Christian. I believe in the fact of having more wives, or I'm poly, and I'm politically conservative, or something of that sort. That just kind of just like that his lifestyle, his behaviors match up with what he's professing, dude. And I
Exactly.
think that's the only thing that people have a problem. They don't care how you live your life. It's like, but you
Yeah.
trying to portray it as one thing, and then we seeing all this other stuff you're doing, and it
Okay.
seems like whenever it's
I'm going back.
convenient to get at somebody, you're gonna switch up the
So
story.
how do I get
You know
off
what I'm
this thing,
saying?
Platinum? I'm ready to go.
Oh, ma'am,
press the
go down
arrow that's
to
going to the right.
no, go yeah, hit the three dots
Yeah.
and then go to it's gonna say at the bottom, I think, leave or something like that.
It says edit audio
Okay, well
app.
then go to your front browser, go to your browser, the front page,
Okay. I'll just
and hit
swipe off and come off
no,
because
no,
I
you're
don't.
out. Just like you would go to, just like you would go to another page on the internet like you normally do.
Yeah.
Just click that little button and you'll be out of here.
Well, thank you. It's nice talking to you guys.
Yes, ma'am. Don't be a stranger, MJ.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Let me help her
She
with.
was lovely.
I actually can help her. So there you go. She's out now. There you go.
You want to help her play?
Yeah, she's out. There's a thing I can hit, and it's like
Oh,
it says get removed from the platform. She's
But
removed.
I thought you were talking about
can
something
I
else.
say something?
Oh no, I'm not talking about that at all, man. I don't know. I mean, you niggas, y'all need to make y'all moves, man, on your own.
No, I don't got no moves, man. I
Yeah,
thought you was
she cool. Look, I
talking
don't know
about.
nothing about. She's somebody who joined. We want her back, but we don't. We don't do things like that. Just like our friend is
You,
Jasmine. We like Jasmine over here. We
Platt,
want
you're a
her to keep
I
gentleman.
coming
wanted
back.
to say
Not gonna,
something.
we
Why
don't
you
You're a
gonna
flirt.
gentleman,
say?
Carrie.
We don't flirt with her because we want her to keep coming back, man. That's y'all niggas.
Why you gonna say a pimp? That ain't no pimp, platinum. You don't be having.
What you say, Bay? You say what you want to what?
Shut up.
Why you gonna sit up there and say it's a pimp? That ain't no pimp. It's men out there that be mentoring. They have to deal with everybody.
There you go.
People
You
look
right.
to them and all types of stuff, but you would want a man that's and has high integrity, morals, a faith that says, okay, no, I'm going to do right. And it's not because nobody's looking. Even when people turn away, I'm gonna do the right thing. And I believe that that's what my husband is gonna be.
And I believe you too. And it's
Yeah.
gonna
So it
be a
Hey,
ain't no
great.
Jasmine.
pimp.
It's gonna be a great
Jasmine.
experience for you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
all I'm saying is, Platt,
would you? Would you?
don't let these people take control of your brain, man. And I'm talking to everyone.
I got you.
These people, they just people, man. That's all it is, man. He's just another guy that people know of. Some people agree with him, some don't. Really not that serious. But you can't expect everybody to do what you think they should do or think what they're gonna be what they're gonna be. No different than Whitlock and all them, man. Man, I don't pay these people no attention. I check them out and see what they're about and be like, it's going on about my business.
if I'm gonna listen to someone on YouTube, it's gonna be like a master teacher, like somebody that really knows what they're talking about, really can open up your consciousness. And some of these dudes, man, you look at this, man, I'm finna go fix me a sandwich or something, man. I'm thinking about nothing this food talking about,
Yeah,
man.
I just had some trout
Yeah,
with some cauliflower.
I got my own life to live, man. Thinking about these people.
Some trout. I heard that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I put
Jasmine,
some
I had a
lemon
question for you.
pepper,
So you talking about
Cajun, and
your
honey
husband
on
being
it.
a mentor to many?
Mentor and a
Oh, she
father, a
got the
teacher.
recipe
He's
going
gonna
on
have
now.
many titles. And I don't want to be,
Yeah.
I'm not, I,
All right,
I don't
so
want to be, oh my, you can't do this, you can't do that, you gotta be there, you gotta answer to me. No, I feel like God has prepared me for a man of standard. And at the end of the day, I've never
okay.
been cheated on. And I do believe that's
Mm,
because I do not put no leash on my man. I don't be wondering where
mm,
he at, and I don't be texting, and I don't be overdoing that, and that just hasn't been my experience. I feel like when you put a leash on your husband or your who you dealing with, that inclines them to get active versus letting them,
I
if you
got you.
trust them and you choose a man of character and standard, you get different results.
All right, all right. Now, now, would you be cool if he said like, hey, I don't want to cheat on you, but I want you to have a sister wife. I want to have another wife. Would you be
No,
cool with
I'm
that?
Christian. I'm Christian.
Christians have
So there's
had
certain
more than
things
one
that
wife. David
no,
didn't
I'm
David have more than one wife?
yeah, but the thing is, when I say I'm Christian, I have a personal relationship with Christ. So when he talks to me, it's certain things that I'm aware of because there's a lot of things that went in the Bible, and that don't mean that it's okay. So no, he made that very clear. That's not okay. That is not what he is for. He's
You
not
sure?
for it. So I won't be a part of that type of
But
lifestyle.
look, come on, brother. You know that's wrong.
I'm just
What are you
asking,
It
man.
saying?
is.
Well, it's not,
I'm just asking.
brother, but I'm just saying it's really, look, you can do what you want to do. If you want to be a Christian, you got to be a Christian. If people start saying, well, you say you're a Christian, but you don't live like one, that's the world we live in. If you want to be a heathen, nobody's going to question what you do. You're a heathen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
just
be
saying, like,
heathens
but
and
people
whoremongers
gonna hit you with people
trying to
gonna hit you with that.
use
If I tell,
the Bible.
yeah, if I tell the people at work I'm a poly, I got a poly environment, I got poly relationship, I'm with multiple women. Guess
Mhm.
what? They're gonna understand what I am. They're gonna say, "Oh, well, you gotta understand he's in the poly." And he was, "Oh, okay." So
Right.
that dude be with a different woman every time I see him. Yeah, he's in a
Mhm.
poly relationship. Those are his wives. Okay, but I'm saying I'm not gonna be there saying I'm a Christian, but I'm in a poly relationship.
Ah.
Now we know YouTube people gonna do what they gotta do to get that bag, man. They're gonna say whatever they gotta say to get the money going.
Mm.
She called him out to some degree. He said that no, but I'm telling him right now. I don't know. I hope he need to listen to me now. I don't know if he listened to me enough. As a man, if you a nigga in the streets, can't no bitch deny you. You can't walk around talking about men at a prize and bitches is denying you. But then again, he is
Mm.
a contradiction. But no woman can deny you. You should not have to come on no YouTube, no social media, and clarify the relationship you have with other women. In fact, the women should be the one who thinks it's funny, think it's great that other people think that. And you should
Well,
be able to
hey,
say, nah, man, what they tell you. Oh, they won't say nothing. They start laughing every time I say y'all together. That's a player.
what
If
Mika
if
say.
I- if I go up to a woman that work with you, I mean that you were with, and I think y'all romantically engaged, and she get tight when I say, "Hey, that's your man." Oh hell no, they ain't my motherfucking man. Who told you? When they start doing all that's disrespect. Don't you get it? That motherfucker better not be telling you that he told you that. You be like, dang, all right. That's clearly y'all not together.
And what did Mika say? That girl Mika, man, she ain't nobody's side chick.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
She deals with a lot of dudes. She's in that world of money dudes, and you got other people in the background. You got to remember, if that ain't your woman, perhaps she's in a relationship. What you say, she's married, right? Yeah, maybe they don't want their life out there, so that she has to clarify it because of the way it's being portrayed.
Hey, did you see that? There was another video out there where they were together talking, and he was talking to her kind of like, real slick, man. I don't know. It was like they was on a one-on-one, and he was saying stuff like, I don't believe that there's any such thing as like side dudes and side chicks anymore. And he told her that, and then she came back with like, yeah, there's a lot of guys that are just glad to be in that second position. And he was chopping it up like that on a video, man. I haven't found it, but man, it's out there.
If they got a woman. Look, there's a lot of thirsty dudes, period. Okay, we get that. That's why OnlyFans, all of these, they're making so much money with the pornography, right? We get that. But a dude that's got a wife, yeah, he'll be a side dude. But a dude that's single and you're a side dude, that's another form of being a loser.
Damn.
Your woman is yours. She's not to be shared with other men. If the best you can do is being a woman's side dude, you're a loser. You can try to reinvent the wheel all you want to. You're a loser. You got to go out there and get you a woman just for you and you only. Now, you have a couple of kids. You want to step out. I'm not saying you should, but then you can go ahead and smash a chick that's married. You got a woman at the house. You see what I'm saying? You got a standing. But if you single and the best you can do is be a woman's side piece, that's weak. She married with kids and another nigga, and the best you can do is wait till she has enough time to come through. That's weak.
And she old?
Yeah. You got to turn that down, man.
Yeah, throw that old in there too.
You got to you 22, she 40.
She your sugar mama, and you the side boy, you the pool boy.
Yeah, she got the oatmeal cake on her stomach. She got 3 kids. She got baby seats in the car. You a bitch, nigga. What kind of nah, bro? You too young. You be like, yo, why are you dealing with that woman? That woman, look at them baby seats in the car.
She drop you a 20 so you get you some wings afterward.
Yeah. I follow, man. Like the stream, man. We went over this. He said that he was Mo money. Kwame Brown said he was new money. He said he Mo money. And the woman said that's an NBA player. He said these niggas ain't really built the way you think they are.
What, the NBA players?
That's what he said.
Or Anton?
Maybe it's dark.
He mostly saying content creators, all these dudes. Like, he's saying everybody is broke. Nobody ain't getting it. He's the top dog. Yeah. Like, whole lot of posturing.
The thing is with Anton is like, he used to be the guy that, you see what I'm saying, everybody used to make fun of in school. And now, he came up. He a late bloomer, and nothing wrong with that. It's just that he a late, bloomer, and now he making fun of other people. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that doesn't make sense. You could tell, like, Anton Daniels never used to get the women, and he never used to get the bag. All this is pretty much new, and now he's pretty much looking down on everybody else. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, and you know what's funny when he said that, talking crazy about them contracts. Hey, Kwame Brown in his rookie year signed a $30 million contract. And he stayed in the league for like 20 years.
I mean, making it to the NBA, it's like one of the hardest things you can ever do. It's like only out of all the basketball players, college basketball players, 0.001%. It's so rare to make it to the NBA. And it's like Kwame Brown made it to the NBA and he stayed in the NBA over 10 years.
I was just about to
Oh,
say that.
and
Yeah,
over the course, he made well over 100 million. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why he's saying like Anton Daniels just need money because Kwame Brown is old money. He's been in the league for way over 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
we don't hear Kwame on
Yeah, he
here
had
flexing
$30
on
million
people.
at like
We don't hear him up here posturing on everybody. You know what I'm saying? He make his content, but my
He
thing
makes
he's
his
is
actually
content.
cool.
Yeah.
to
See,
call
the
this
thing is,
man a
Kwame is like, here's the thing. Anton Daniels got to kiss ass to get money. You know what I'm saying? Kwame Brown is like he has the money. It's like he doesn't have to do all that, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
but the whole thing with Anton is that this is his content from now on. He put himself in this whole dwelling of now he got to go at anybody and everybody who push back on him. And honestly, I look, I wish Anton the best. I want him to get all this notoriety that he asking for because it's gonna come with some stuff. If you think Corey Holcomb is a problem, oh, it's gonna be a whole other slew of people that's gonna be up there eating off his content, digging and looking up all them stuff. And there's more stuff out there besides his wife saying, but I ain't gonna talk about that. But I'm just saying, he don't know what he's about to get himself into. Cause this ain't gonna be the end of this, especially if he keep on antagonizing people, saying things and oh, y'all broke and y'all dusty niggas. Like, come on, bro. Like, what? How old is you? Like, this ain't becoming a grown man to even be talking like that. Cause you wouldn't say that to his face. You ain't saying that
Nah,
to Kwame Brown face, bro.
nah, nah. I mean, here's the thing, man. I think, as you said, Anton Daniels just opened the floodgates, and it's like now all kind of heat is coming his way. And I'm gonna call this. Don't be surprised if a content creator or some kind of star steals his chick, his wife, or cheats with him
Oh damn.
on another dude. I won't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, women are polygamous, and it's like they want the best thing available. So it's like it's just I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if she leaves him, for another dude.
I don't think his wife gonna leave him. He
I don't
just
think she gonna do that. I don't think
yeah, she ain't doing none of that. It's just gonna be a bunch of him running his mouth, posturing on everybody. You broke, I'm rich, you ain't nothing. I'm I'm the family guy slash the pimp player. You know what I mean? Like do business. I do agree with do business saying like he just be talking. Like a lot of these dudes just be talking. This is the second forthcoming of him being popular. Like somebody just said up here, he was never the cool guy. You can tell. Like back in the day, he used to have sneakers in his background with a Versace robe on. What man does that? Like you not a sneaker reviewer. Is like what's that other guy that used to do that? That he used to wear a crown on his head with a robe on. I forgot his name, but it's like he play off for other people. He don't have his own identity, so he plays off for other people, other content creators. It was a time he was trying to go down the Kevin Samuels route. It was the time he was trying to act like somebody else. Like he just playing into people. That's why he surrounds himself with Charleston White and Felice Johnson. Like, nigga, no normal man would want to be around Felice Johnson, Charleston White, whatever. But
But he
Felice,
contradicted himself when he said, "Look, I'm not associating myself with that criminal element." But then he's gonna shout out Fee Johnson.
Yeah.
That is like I said
Fle-
earlier. It's
Fleece,
like
Fleece
he's
is Fleece is like
constantly.
the worst kind of criminal you can think of, especially for a man. A guy who gets locked up, the guy's not a homosexual, but he's preying on other men. He's the worst type of cat. Absolute despicable guy. And he's over there listening to him, laughing with him, giving him money. Yet you talk about the black community. You don't think you're contributing to the problems in the black community?
say what you want, Platt, but everybody in the black community ain't playing that with Felice because he did that to the guy Woody. He checked him like, "Yo, don't play with me." He was ready to punch on him. I'm not saying that anybody else should go about it that route with him, but not everybody playing like that. And then my thing is like, why you even want to be around somebody? Like, he did things to men in jail. Like that's not cool. And then you talking about we can learn something from him. No, we can't. There's nothing we can learn from Felice. Nothing. I want to learn from that man. Old gay weirdo. Like, no, I'm cool.
I don't know. I wouldn't see. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't call him that. I think he. I think I don't think he's gay. I think he's a predator.
Oh, I agree.
He's obsessed. He's obsessed with taking advantage of men, though. It's despicable, dude.
Yeah.
And then I mean the whole thing, man, it just goes into the whole contradiction too. And then when we talk about like the black community, then he goes to says he ain't black. He is a construct. It's like, man, come on, bro. It's like you just say whatever, man, comes to your mind in order to get a point across. It's like it's disingenuous, man.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
It makes no sense.
And people say Christianity is a construct, but I'm gonna get out of there.
It's a construct.
See, but there you go, Platt.
Well, when it came to the Police Johnson thing,
people pick and choose. People pick and choose what they.
Yeah, it's a construct. It's a man-made creation. Show me that it's not.
I agree.
There are so many events that Jesus walked the earth, that Jesus was real, that it's just too many. It's too many artifacts. It's too much to prove that it happened. It's too much. And then you got to realize they literally took the Bible off of the best-selling book because that is literally the number one. No other book can compete with that book. Almost everybody has a Bible.
Well, not really.
I don't have a Bible.
But for the Felice Johnson thing, I think that it was helpful. It just didn't look good on his part as a man, allowing somebody who proclaimed that that's how he got down before when he was locked up. So it's just not, to me, it don't make sense. But I feel like young black boys needed to hear that stuff happened. Because a lot of them think that it's don't happen. Oh, it's just, no, they need to know this could possibly go down. They need to hear that. So get out of that activity, get out of that violence.
I'm hearing a word on the street is that Anton put an NDA on the shorty Mika now.
That's what they saying.
Damn, bro. This boy Anton. Woo-wee. All right, bro. Is that your side chick? I mean, whatever, bro. Like, I don't know.
She cool, man.
She is cool. Like, she hustle. Hey, Platt, she hustling, Platt.
If that is your side trick, okay, do your thing, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, listen, I ain't saying nothing because she hustling. Shit. It's part of the game.
I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be, as much as Anton Daniels criticizes Passport Bros and he talks shit about the Passport Bros, I wouldn't be surprised if a year from now he goes overseas and pay for box.
I
wouldn't be surprised. Bro. It's like because the way Anton Daniels is heading to, it's like he kind of contradicts himself. It's like he says all these things. He got the Millionaire, morning show, and he talks about assets, investment, and all that. Meanwhile, dude is wearing Versace, wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? It's like, does that make sense? Is that somebody? If you're trying to build asset, why would you wear a Gucci shirt, a Gucci glasses, and all that? You're not. If you when you're doing that, you pretty much flexing to your audience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it's like, truly rich people don't even be showing their wealth like that. It's like, and here's the thing. I done DoorDash. I done Uber in the past, and I went to like wealthy neighborhoods, and it's like you when you look at their cars, bro, they be driving like 10 years old Subaru Outback, but they got this big ass house. The house is more of an asset because they think of more assets. You know what I'm saying? A car is a depreciating asset. You know what I'm saying? It's like
we gotta kind of debunk that, bro, because rich people do spend money. They do. They might not wear the most designer, but they wear high price clothes. They do. Like
no. here's
They
here's the
don't. They
thing.
don't wear it as much as like how
Oh, they
you
do.
know.
They do.
No,
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 no.
no.
They
Here's the
do
thing.
They
wear
have on some
No, no.
jeans. They have on
Hear me
jeans.
out. Hear me out. Here's the thing. They wear clothes, but they wear tailor-made clothes
Oh,
that is non-brand. It's like
not.
it's a quiet
All right.
wealth. Here's the thing. They don't want that wealth.
All right.
If
yeah,
they go,
yeah,
here's the
brother,
thing.
brother. Okay, yeah,
Not
look,
not
brother.
everybody. Here's the thing. Not everybody is a movie star.
I got
There's
you.
a
Hold up,
lot of
Buck.
millionaires out
Buck.
there. Go
Uh,
ahead.
they'll have on some jeans that you'll think are some Wranglers, but it'll be some obscure brand, probably you never heard of, and then you look it up, it'd be like $300 a pair.
Probably
Yeah, because
1,500
it's
plat.
comfortable.
Yeah,
It's comfortable.
yeah.
Probably
No,
some
I'm saying that's what
$1,500
they wear. So
jeans.
yeah, they spend a little money. I get you. They do,
No, no, they spend
but you
money,
wouldn't
but
know. They don't do
for
like
them. For
the
them,
stuff.
it's comfortable.
Who
You know what
you
I'm saying?
think?
It's
First
like
of all, the designer clothes. Who do you think that's for? You think that's for
Exactly,
you think
plat.
that's for niggas? That's for them. That's for people with money.
How you
Now, yeah,
think
they
these
got a black
designers
market.
they
They have a
going?
black market where you can get you a Birkin for, $1,000, and it's a copy. It's bootleg. They do have a black market for that stuff, but that stuff's not made for poor people.
so. Let me ask the other brother on the panel this. Let's just say you was worth $200 million. Would you show some of your wealth, or would you just blend in with the general
You
population?
gonna eventually show your wealth no matter what you doing. If you making that type of money, you have money, you're gonna show it. It's ways other than just what you're saying, their vehicles and other things. They might own a yacht, a plane. They have things.
No,
That's why when people be saying
I'm just talking
just
to you.
off
It's
of their
like, what
clothes,
would you
no,
do? Because here's the
Well,
thing.
you'll show it
it's
in
dependent
your
who they is. I'm not saying I'm
yeah,
gonna
you'll
put
show it
on
in your private.
Here's the thing. They
No, you'll
show it,
show
but
it.
it's more subtle. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
more.
yeah. You'll show it in your private jet. You'll show it in your limousine. You'll show it
mm-hmm.
in the respect that you command from others. Even though you might be dressed like you're a bum, you'll see people. Maybe you work at a business. You don't know the dude. When that guy shows up, you see how your boss reacts to him. Your boss, you don't even like your boss, but you see how he condescend and talk down to people. But when he shows up, he don't do that to him. Even though, in your opinion, man, that's a bum. Even though he's rich, though. But see, black people are always trying to prove something.
That's our problem.
Yeah, we're always trying to buy something to prove that we not this, we not that. Hey, we got money. Okay, you got money. We gotta prove it. I gotta prove it. This how I live, nigga. Look, I go to the games. Look at these shoes. Look at this watch. The white man, he don't even think like that. And he don't even want his kids to think like that.
And I ain't even rich, plat, but I came across. I got his paper, and I had to get my mind together. Like, I'm got damn near 80 pair of sneakers, and I only wear 2 pair each day. You get what I'm saying? But that's even like with rich people. Like the way they think is way different than a regular working class person. Like you might think that they ain't spending no money. Nah, they spend money, but not as much as probably how
Yeah,
we do. But
No,
they
no,
still.
they spend money on experiences. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
the
And it's
NBA,
like,
the
as
NBA
Pat was
coaches.
saying, the jeans, it might not be a polo or whatever jeans, but it might be a random brand jeans that costs $400. But the thing is, they might rock that jeans because it's more comfortable. It's stretchable. It's like when you wearing a sweatpants. It's jeans, but it's like you wearing a sweatpants.
But they're less rich, wealthy white people are less likely to let people know they're wealthy. Broke niggas break their necks to show the world they're wealthy. That
Yeah,
they got
we show the designer and
money.
all the Gucci prints and Fendi prints on us and all that stuff. No, I agree with you, Platt.
Yeah, but dude could come. You could work with a dude. He said, "I'll be by there
Because
Wednesday."
their self esteem is not tied up in their money. Their
Yeah.
self esteem is not tied up in, well, some they do have and have not. They want to look that way, but most of the time, that old money is not tied up in that. Their self esteem is not tied up. It's tied up in their legacy. It's tied up in their education. It's tied up
Mhm.
in the fact that their kids go to private school. So it's just what they value is a lot different from what we value
Yeah, like they
a lot of
value
times.
watches. Uh, I know about 3 rich people. They watches. A lot of them love watches, especially the men. They something about them watches. That's where they invest their money into because they're gonna be worth something later on down the line. Sneakers and clothes, nah, they really don't, but they still spend a nice grip on clothes and stuff. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. They be in Neiman
Right.
Mark. Go ahead, Platt. Go ahead.
No, this white dude showed me. We was on the ship. We was out at the ocean, and this white dude had a bunch of pictures, and he showed it to everybody. So he was showing it, and he said, "Hey man, check this out." And it was a nice car, man. He said, "You see that?" He said, "This the house." It was a mansion. And he said, yeah. He was looking at us. Everybody, he was like, "You like that, man?" He said, "Look at this." He shows a private jet. And we said, "Man, you rich. What you doing in the service?" He said, "What you mean?" "You're rich." He said, "I'm not rich." And no, I'm saying for me, I'm a black man. That was the first time that hit me like that. He said, "I'm not rich. That's my parents' stuff. That's my dad's stuff." And I said, "Damn, wow. I never looked at it like you grew up you was born to a wealthy man, but that ain't your money. You will raise you, but you ain't gonna get none of this bag." And that's how they live in the world. They don't do like niggas don't do. Niggas have Gucci on their kid. They kid think they rich when they kid 6, 7 years. They tell their kid they rich so they can go to school and talk down to the other kids. But they ain't had to do it. And he said, "The only reason I'm in here, man, my dad kicked me out the house." I said, "Oh." He said, "Yeah, he wanted me to go to college, man." He said, "I don't want to go to college. My dad," he said, "You're right. We're wealthy." He was like, "You need to graduate college." He said, "I didn't want to go." So my dad kicked me out. He took me to the recruiting station and I joined. My dad said, "You can't stay here no more." Yeah, man, it was some nice things, but he got kicked out.
Platt, I knew somebody that bought a Bentley. He was living right in the hood, bro. I was like, y'all
I
niggas
want to be that
hard.
dude, man. I'm actually looking for a Bentley.
What a Continental?
1995, though.
Oh, classic joint. Oh, all right.
But I can't afford to repair
Yeah, I
stuff.
remember
So
I was
seeing
about to say, you trying to get it
I
refurbished?
seen
I'm gonna have it sitting in the front yard, Joey, because it's gonna crank for about a week. Then I can't afford to repair it, so it's gonna sit there.
Hey, that's cool, Platt. What you gonna get a paint job on it and just have it sitting there? You just gonna get a paint job and just let it sit
I
there
would
all
be that.
clean?
I would be that dude that's got a Bentley been sitting in the front yard for 3 years.
Hey, no lie. Hey, I seen a brother had he was a manager for this furniture store. He came in, I ordered some furniture, and they got delivered and they put it together for you or whatever. Like, couches, they put the feet on it or whatever. And when I was leaving out, I seen the brother got into a Bentley. He straight up got into a brother. He was a flashy brother though too, man. He was like somewhere around 30. You could tell he thought he was a player too. He had on this little chain, man. His hair was all done, like he's about to go out the club. Like right after he's like, "Let me go over here and do this little furniture thing real quick." Cause they didn't have the right tools to finish it up.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the regional and came over. And I could tell he was about to go out afterward. Brother hopped in his Bentley, you know what I'm saying, and took off. It was wild,
But most people don't really want to show their wealth, like, cause I ain't gonna lie. Platt. Like, I ain't gonna put my pop visit, but he got 3 Benzes and my stepmom got a G-Wagon, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't drive. They don't like driving their vehicles for some reason. Mm-hmm. And then I started to understand why, because it causes too much attention, especially when you hit a certain age. You don't want to be seen like that. You really don't, because it causes people to hate, and some people might look at you like, "Oh, what you got going on?" And niggas will hate. Niggas, especially.
That's how we are. We messed up, man. We are messed up as a people. And see, Anton takes advantage. He makes money off of that. But he's right about it. But his solutions are BS. There are no solutions. I mean, other than the individual doing right by himself. But his solutions is submission to white rule and stuff. I don't know how that's going to help black people.
They may help him
Man.
financially, but how's that going to help collectively black people? If black people say,
It's
"Hey, okay," right now, if I say, "Hey, President Trump, I'm your loyal supporter. Whichever way you direct me, I'll go." Well, how's that going to help me? Is that really helping me? And isn't he the servant? Like, he's the president, right? But doesn't he technically serve me? And when you listen to Anton, no, the way Anton looks at it, you serve him, which is
Yeah,
a
now,
complete contradiction. It's a complete contradiction.
It
Yeah, that's
is,
what I've been
Clay.
yeah.
saying about Anton. It's like the thing is like he doesn't have no solutions, but then he's gonna clown, other people. You know what I'm saying? It's
He got
like there's
He
no
got
like end
solutions.
goal. It's like
he
I'm
got
trying to
solutions.
figure out. Like because I've been watching his content for well over a couple years now. I'm trying to figure out what is the end goal. It's like every time when I see one of his videos, it's always bashing one group, another group, this, that. And I'm like, what is the end goal? You know what I'm saying? It's like
I'll tell you what it
what
is.
has
I'll
he
tell you exactly what it
accomplished in
is.
helping people?
His end goal is to act like he looks like he has all the answers, to get you to drop a bag on some coaching, and then he said he'll fix it for you if you just only do what he tell you to do. That's the end goal, brother.
Oh, so he does so he does consultations, huh?
Absolutely.
I mean, you've been following him, you said, for years, bro. Yeah, that's he do consultations. He talk to people, business and everything else. But my thing is, Platt, yeah, instead of and I don't want to content police, but instead of this guy Anton going on platforms like the Christian community or the business people, them type of channels, and talk to them people, why you want to talk to Tasha K, and I'm hearing you want to go on Adam 22? Like, that's not your
Adam
demographic.
22. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Why you want to go on them channels
And I think
being
Adam
a
20,
random? Go
I
ahead,
think
Platt.
Adam 22 sunned him because he's saying all of a sudden he couldn't do it. Nah, that ain't no jumper. If they were scheduled, if they didn't do it, it's something about you they didn't want on that platform. He ain't talking about that. It's something they maybe don't like your content. Maybe they don't like you.
No, he started disrespecting the West Coast, Platt. He started talking crazy.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna be able to go on that now. See, now this was after the Cory thing. So can he go on there? I don't know. It might not be a good idea for him to go on there. And I don't know what makes him think
Whack
them
can
thugs.
get that vote.
I don't know why he thinks those thugs want to listen to his conservative content. He sure does go after them a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? I mean, the whole thing though is that if brother hadn't have been so hypocritical about how he acted, in the face of Cory, and then afterwards, did a 180 and just was a super thug, I think all this stuff wouldn't even happen. He wouldn't be into it with all these other people out here.
Hey,
He'd be chilling right now.
Somebody said in the chat, I agree. Yeah, it is to entertain you. I gotta agree. Whoever just said that in the chat, yeah, it is to entertain fools or whatever.
Anton's a pussy nigga. He's a coward. He got called out by Cory. He's a fake nigga. Probably was a video games. Probably didn't even grow up in like the hood. He claims the hood. Probably got people in the hood. That's why he's familiar with it. He got on YouTube. He saw a hustle. He took a moment. He came through. He got his numbers up, and now he puts a bunch of women on the stream because he know niggas is thirsty. He does like fresh and fit type, but he has his own style, and he gets on and he sells niggas bullshit with all this fashion stuff because he knows these niggas gonna want to look like, oh, he want to be like me. So, but he ain't talking about nothing, man.
You ain't lying, Platt. You ain't lying.
Yeah, it's right there in front of you. Can't you see it? And dudes like Kwame, he been having money. That ain't nothing for him. New things, new cars, new clothes, women. That don't mean nothing to him. That's like saying Jordan, man. Jordan been having money. Been having money. Jordan could stop working now, making
what, 100 million a year? He don't have to work.
Sneakers, just sneakers.
Yeah. Jordan could sign a deal right now. Jordan could get away from his NASCAR thing and go and sign a deal right now with Netflix. Say, hey, I want to be the sports guy here. I'm gonna talk about football, baseball, basketball, and NFL. They signed him to probably a $200-300 deal right now.
Cashing right out.
Yeah, he used to money, man. When a dude ain't got no money, he gonna do shit like that, dress himself up. Every time you see the old nigga, he in extra shit. He got on them fur boots. You know, women be wearing them little furry boots. They got on a Jordan Chicago Bulls short set with some furry Uggs. And and one of those hats, you know, a Daniel Boone hat. Yeah, extra shit. You be looking at a nigga like, man, what the fuck? And that's just the way it is, man. And it's working on us. They got us, man. I'm snowed in so tight, Joey. I can't even open my back door.
I can't open up mine either, Platt.
Wow.
I told my son, don't even worry about the backyard. Just do the front. I gotta finish my driveway because
it ain't never been that bad, man.
Them little niggas, they did a half-ass job, man. I got
Joey, how many kids you got?
I got 2. My son
I
15.
didn't know
I
you was
got
a dad. I didn't know you was a dad. That's news to me.
yeah. I got a daughter and a son. Got my boy and got my girl. But yeah, I'm trying to. They did a half-ass job. I ain't mad at them, but they did something. But right there where the street at, they could have shoveled some more. But it's all right. But I don't know.
I gotta get out to get the wood. My wood is in the garage.
Yeah.
I can't. The back door won't open. I don't want to break it.
You gonna break the screen door?
Yeah. All the way from the front, go all the way to the back, and it's about 7 inches. So it's gonna be up my ankles, man. And I don't. Man, that shit was cold.
You gotta walk around, Platt. You ain't got
that big cold. I don't like that, man.
I got snow pants. I got them snow boots. I'm ready.
I did that shit yesterday to get to my car, man. That shit about killed Joy. That shit killed me.
Damn.
I hopped back in that house, man. That shit was so cold, man. I said, I think I'm getting old. I couldn't take that shit. I used to play in the snow all the time. It was snow day. Man, we been in snow all day playing football.
Yup. Sledding.
For hours in the snow.
Making snowmans. Making snow castles. Yup. Not anymore. The cold affect me. I don't know what's up. Yeah, I'm getting old myself, but
well, it don't affect me because see, I'm used to the heat. So right now I'm thinking about them hot days. So I'm enjoying this because I'd rather be cold, bro.
You rather be cold than hot?
Yeah, fuck that. Man, I don't like that heat.
Yeah.
You sweat and shit like, man, that heat is fucked.
Yeah,
some of you niggas like to lay up with a chick and get all sweaty. I don't like that.
I can't cap. I can't cap. Back in the day, I used to like that. I used to like it back in the day. Back in the day, with that little ass fan blowing out the hot air, you get some cutty, right? Yeah.
You like that?
That's the best cutty. What? That hot ass heat?
Yeah, man.
Nah, man, I grew up in Chicago, man. I hate the winter, bro. Nah, like I
know you hate it up there, boy.
I had to move south, man. And
Chicago,
right now, we got snow
way
down
different.
Here, man.
That's the thing about
it's like Arctic.
The passport bro stuff. People take it. They don't talk about the utilities. They don't really have their stuff. Their grid is very unstable. Now, especially if you're in like the lower. If you say I'm gonna live in this real affordable section of this city, man, it's ridiculous. You're gonna have no power. It's gonna keep going out. You can complain all you want to. It's gonna keep going out. When you get there, the dude that run the hotel, if you stay at a hotel, he gonna be damn near in his drawers, no shirt on, sweating. You check in the hotel, man. You go in there, you cut the TV on. You cut the air on. That shit gonna work about 5 minutes. Then
No generators? Damn, they ain't. Oh yeah, I can't.
No,
Cool.
it's unstable, man. You have to pay for it. You want a stable grid, you got to pay some more money. You got to move to a different area where it is.
Yeah, I'm cool. They got that.
Motorcycles every 5 seconds. Here come a motorcycle. You smelling all that gas?
That bean oil, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would like that though, Platt. I think I would be cool with that.
Well, you need to go on over there, man.
Nah, not right now. I'm cool. I got me a lady and a family.
Motherfuckers they got chickens and ducks and all that all over the place. Them animals making animal noises.
Oh no,
No.
I can't live like that. I'm used to a certain lifestyle, bro. I'm cool.
I was just talking about that same thing like today. I was like, I've been to a bunch of like islands, and you know what I'm saying, it's nice to visit, but man, after prolonged, like longer than a week, I'm ready to get up out of there, man. It's like
You ain't lying. You ever been to Bahamas?
Dilapidated.
Hey, Platt,
Yeah, I
you
went
ever
to
been to
Bahamas.
Bahamas?
No, I never been to Bahamas.
So me and my girl rode the ATVs around. They tell people to watch out. Don't go inside the, outside of the tourist place.
Uh-huh.
Me being a hardhead nigga, I go out there. Man, oh man. It's a whole different world. They ghettos is way different.
Yeah.
If you talk about dilapidated, oh man. I know when it rains, it's like all they got is plastic to put up inside the cribs, I heard.
Mud.
Yeah.
They got them,
Mud
the blue
huts.
tarps. They get the blue tarps, bro.
Yup. Them tarps they put atross. So even when they get a bad storm, it's still. But if you look at the hotels, and we went to Atlantics, the
Atlanta's nice. Yeah,
and we had to pay $100 to go on their own little private beach, which was crazy because it ain't nothing but a pond with a whatever. But yeah, I'm like, damn, the whole structure of the island outside of the tourist section is messed up. Like, it's crazy. You would think that they would want to invest into the people there. And there's kids and everybody that live on that island.
Man, the government.
Yeah, and then you're
there,
a foreigner.
Yeah.
You're gonna be less accepted because when you start talking about less educated, and I get it, it's a certain belief that they're not prejudiced or whatever, but they don't understand you're a foreigner. When you deal with the more affluent people, they can understand you're a foreigner. I'm not saying they're going to accept you, but you're a foreigner.
Oh yeah. You be Platt, they had a Gucci and a Louis little store right there. When we get off, I was like, it wasn't nobody really hitting it except for who. Them white people was in there buying everything, boy. Everything. And all those people selling cigars. Then they had their little section, their little flea market and all that. But yeah, them people there was nice though. It was
they was
like my man just said, I like the Caribbean, the beaches and stuff like that. I ain't trying to go to no place where I think that last time they was saying out DR where it's like the hood and people in them little huts and people getting robbed and doing. I don't want to go through that. Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah,
I want a good experience when I travel.
Exactly, man. I just got back from Nassau in December. Like we came back on the 5th. You know what I'm saying? Like just this month. So man, I just seen all that stuff that you talking about too, man. We was walking through like the tourist area downtown. It was just like block after block after block of like dilapidated like buildings that was built like probably like 50 years ago. It was crazy. The streets look like the hoodest of hoods here, but they just regular streets in the tourist areas down there, man. It's like after a while, you know what it is, but after a while, you're like, man, I don't know if I want to be around this for a prolonged period of time, dude. It's just,
Yeah, I got up out of there. With me coming from, the hood, I don't want to see no hoods. I want to see, I want to see the best of everywhere I go. Like, I don't know. You got some guys, they want to go to the worst place. Like, for instance, Floyd, like he went to the worst places doing what he was doing. And I used to be like, what are you doing? But now we see why. But yeah, a lot of these traveling dudes, I don't know.
Gonna be a lot of dudes like Floyd.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a stream
it
about
is.
this separately. It's gonna be a bunch of dudes, bunch of these niggas right now running around YouTube. Soon as this snow break, they gonna slide right up there with Floyd.
Somebody just got robbed out there. Guy from New York City. I forgot his name. I heard them talking about that. I'm like, oh well. Oh
Now,
well.
hey, another place I went though too, man, which blew my mind, and I was much younger, man. I was like in my 20s. Like we went to Jamaica, and we got off the resort and went into the town, man. And all right, for one, in the clubs in Jamaica, man, the security in military uniforms with AK-47s. It's like, bro, like out the gates, you like, okay, this is how y'all get down. All right. And then when you go into the club, you find out it's like packed full of like professional women of the night, bro. Like everyone, like dang near every chick up in there is straight up a pro, dog. They proposition it all day. You're like, God, dog, it's crazy. And then when you go on through the town, you see in houses, like the house that regular folks live in, like not they on milk crates, dude, like literally on milk crates. You know what I'm saying? It was just a whole different experience for me, man. I was like, yo, this is where we going, man. So it was like when you start seeing what's going on out there, man, you realize, man, as Americans, dog, we have a whole different experience, especially as black folks and Americans. Like, man, they look at us like that trips me out when people get over here and they talk crap to us. I'm like, man, I know where y'all live, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I've seen it with my own eyes. Some of the houses don't have working plumbing in them. Like the toilets won't flush. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have like running water in there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can't live like that, bro. Nah, I'm cool. I can't,
bro.
I work too hard to live the lifestyle I live, but I wish them the best. But yeah, hey Platt, I'm about to go and shovel.
All right, bro.
Some more snow, Platt. You should have got some salt, Platt. I don't know why you ain't get no salt.
Well, I'm in the South. It don't snow like this. Like maybe once a year, but it's not. It'll be gone. It'll be a couple. It might be maybe. I'd say by Tuesday it'll be all right. It'll
be all right.
Yeah, everything's good. I got firewood, food. Actually I'm up here streaming, so
that's good. That's good. Yeah.
I didn't even watch the games. Like the games came on, I didn't even look at that shit.
Me either. I was chilling.
Yeah.
My lady was downstairs watching her. She binge watching whatever shows she watching. I'm like, I don't want to watch this. My kids in their room chilling, but yeah, I'm about to shovel the rest of this snow out, and then but hey, Platt, did they go crazy at the grocery markets out there? They went crazy out there.
Yeah, they did, but I beat them to it. They was out there like they always do that. They wait till the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
But I got out there. I'd say it was about 3 hours before the last. I ran into the last minute people though. They always do that, man. They go in there, they buy way too much stuff
for no reason. For no reason. It's going to be for like 3-4 days, and then right back to normal. The snow ain't going. This snow wasn't even that bad. Like it's all right. Shit.
Nah, they got all the bread, the milk, the flour.
Yeah, eggs. Yeah,
all the eggs gone, and food is gone, and then you guys shop and get what's left. It's only about 3 more days. I'll be just fine, man. I'll be fine for 3 more days, but you're right. I will be hurting if it goes like 5 or 6 days.
Yeah, a week or something. Yeah,
the snow is so
start
high.
Melting like around Wednesday. It's supposed to start melting. I think.
I got to put I got my boots. I got to put my boots on, and then I got to do some walking, man.
My driveway is like a ice skating rink, bro. It's great.
Y'all gotta put that salt down, man. I don't know why y'all guys don't like putting down salt. You gotta get the salt that don't mess up your concrete, though. You gotta get the one with I forgot what it's called. My pop told me, but I got it from Home Depot. And they
Oh
are
yeah, I'm sure they got it. That Home Depot is about 3 blocks from here. I'm sure they got it. I don't have it.
yeah.
I'm looking at the weather forecast. The sun will be out tomorrow. No, the sun will be out Monday. That's tomorrow. And then they said Tuesday it's gonna melt it. And, you know, people are driving, they're gonna cut through it. It's gonna still be ice, but you'll be able to navigate. And I get everything I need.
Yeah, you good.
Because they cut the Uber off. I've never seen them cut Uber. Uber, it's right there. If I cut it on, it says nobody. They can't do it at all because of the weather.
Yeah, safety reasons. Yeah, everybody got to get off the
with that
road.
liability.
Yeah, it's going to be a big liability.
And it ain't even no like drive. You know, you see them drive marks. It's smooth. The roads are flat out smooth because ain't nobody driving on the roads.
Nah.
And it's cool for me. I'm doing it right now, man. You know, shit, we straight, man. I'm super straight, man.
Shit, I feel like that too, Platt. I'm cool.
I'm warm. We got Jasmine up here. Shit, we straight, Joey.
Jasmine still up there?
Jazz, you still up here, Jazz?
Yeah.
You up there eating? What you was cooking?
I'm cleaning up, but I had cooked some lemon pepper, honey, trout with some cauliflower.
Woman's starting to cook now. I like this, man.
I've been cooking.
Okay.
You coming with me, Joey?
I've been cooking.
But no, Jasmine's in where you
mean?
at? You in South Carolina, right? You in North Carolina?
Oh,
North
yeah,
Carolina.
She know how to cook. Yeah, she know how
You
to cook.
coming with me, Joy? We're gonna go visit.
Well, I just got back. I was in Arizona.
We're gonna go visit Jasmine for lunch.
Is it Arizona?
You coming? You coming?
Yeah, I got a lady. I don't think she will approve of that.
No, Joy, you with me.
Joey, bring the kid.
Said bring the
young. We just gonna have lunch, Joy. What are you talking about?
My lady, she don't approve.
Bring your lady. Bring your lady. Can't come.
Oh yeah, my lady will come.
Yeah,
oh
bring
hell
the
yeah.
kids.
Yeah, we're gonna go down.
My lady is sweetheart. My lady is sweetheart.
Yeah, bring her. We'll
oh no, I'm a Christian woman. You can come have lunch with me.
Oh man, here go that Christian stuff. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Are you an Anton Christian?
That female
Here we go. Here we go, Jazz. I can dig it. All right, Platt. I'm about to hit your cash app, Platt. Y'all be safe, Pete.
Take care of yourself, man.
Joey be racking it up.
Yeah, it's late, man. Go ahead, Hutch. You had something to say. Go ahead, brother.
No, man, I was just saying, talking about the cooking. Hey, did you how'd you cook that fish though?
Oh, I haven't, and I'm gonna fry it when I cook it.
Leave?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I was talking about Jasmine because you talking about she.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, Jasmine. He's talking to you, Jasmine.
I think she gone.
Jasmine.
She still there? She gone.
Yeah,
bro.
I don't know what she's
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's all good.
He was talking to you, Jasmine.
He said, how'd you cook that trout?
In the oven. Just with some
okay, you just
extra virgin olive oil, and I just seasoned it up real good, put it in the oven, took it out, drizzled some honey, and that was it.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I'll be cooking over here like too.
I did the cauliflower like a little casserole. I just put some ranch seasoning in, some cheese.
Yeah, that sounds good right there. I don't do a lot of trout, but you know what I'm saying? I had it every once in a while, so I was just curious. Just curiosity. No, but we was before that though, we was talking about all the different travel and stuff too, man. It's like, yeah, man, some of these places, man.
I just got into trout because about like a month, 2 months ago, I was at the store and I was trying to buy salmon, and I accidentally bought trout because they look similar. And so then when I ate the trout, I was like, this ain't salmon, and it was delicious. So ever since then, I'm sold. I barely even buy salmon anymore. The trout doesn't for me. I don't know. I just prefer the taste and the thickness of it. I like it's less fatty. I love it.
Yeah, like a lot of fish though for me, and like I like Platt, like Platt was doing. You know, I just fry fish a lot of times, but you know, I will occasionally. I started cooking salmon on the skillet. So like you go ahead cook it with skillet with like a little bit of oil, so you get the skin really crisp, and then do one flip, and then you kind of baste it with with a little bit of butter and oil. That's I started doing it that way, but that's like kind of a
Yeah,
new
that's usually
thing.
how I make it. That's usually how I make it on the skillet. But tonight I did it on the oven because I'm somewhere. I'm not at my crib right now, so I used what they had. But yeah, that come out
Yeah,
good too.
I
Try some trout.
no for
Man,
sure.
when I was overseas, man, they had some fish. When the club would close, we would go into this like it was like a buffet, and
Mhm.
I don't speak the language, so I would just you could just go.
Hold
You had to
on,
go there.
hold on.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't know what.
New,
Anyhow,
I guess with him and his ex.
No,
your
you
phone
Hello.
cutting
cut.
out.
Yeah,
You
your
cutting
phone
out.
cut.
Okay, hold on. I don't know. Maybe it's where
Anyhow,
I was.
I would go to the place, right, and it was like 15 different types of fish, but they were all in a foreign language. So you had to take your chance, right? You go in there, you put it in your
Mhm.
plate, and whatever. It was real affordable. It was very affordable. So, but I mean, like if you filled up, you got to pay. But they would have like it's some fish, man. That shit was so good. You like you going through it. Some of it tastes okay, tastes like fish, and then you find one, man. That shit was so good. I don't know what it was, and to this day, man, I long for that. Man, that shit was good. I don't know what it was.
Where was it
I
at?
don't, it was
What
just
country was it in?
it was a little corner store that was open that we would fall into after like 3 o'clock in the morning, and we're going there. We would
Mhm.
go through that buffet, and it would have it was like 15 different types of fish, and then you just looking at the stuff. You say, "I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna try this out."
Yeah.
And man, that fish was so good, but I cannot remember what it was. Now I came back in the United States. I can't find it, and I have
What,
no idea
what
how to find
what country was it in?
it. It was in Japan.
Japan. Oh shit, I don't know, man. Yeah, ain't no telling. They be eating all type of different stuff. But you know what? That that I did find that's still in the Pacific. That mahi mahi, man. Mahi mahi. Like
Yeah, I'd have to
that
taste it.
is, dude, it's really good. It's kind of like to me, it's like a sweeter, like rich tasting fish, man. I like that one. I like the mahi mahi, man, because it's just not something that's not very, it's not very common, that you get it like here. But you could get it here because it's kind of like one of those things that they kind of, I think they started a lot of it in Hawaii, but Hawaii and Japan they share a lot of the same type of
Yeah.
food stuff
Well, yeah,
together.
you got it, but like I said, you got to speak the language and stuff. And
Hmm.
I'm sure if I went back to Japan, I could find it. If I would start going
Yeah,
to little buffets and stuff, eventually I would run across it. But it was written in their language. It wasn't written in English. And
yeah,
man, it was
yeah.
just taste. It was really tasty, and I like to have it now, but don't know what
Hmm.
it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, we're surviving,
Man,
man. Day two of being snowed in, man. Can't even get the back door open, man. Nothing outside, no car tracks, snowed in. If I had to call the authorities, I got to take care of that. Somebody try to come up in here, got to lay them down. Ain't no
you gotta
911, not
gotta do
tonight.
it.
Yeah, ain't no, not tonight.
Mm,
On your own, man. It's the way,
mm.
this is how you got to live, man. You got to go out there, get your firewood. You got to go out there and get everything you need. Take care of yourself, man. And that's the thing about a
Yeah, you know
family,
what?
man. You got a wife, you got kids, you got to take care of those wife and kids. So you got to have enough
Yeah,
food to take care of a wife and kids. You got to have enough firewood. You got to have enough heater. Heater breakdown. Who gonna go out there and fix it? Who gonna go outside and fix it? Oh, daddy, the heater don't work. What you gonna do? You can't. Who
yeah.
you gonna call? Who you gonna call when it's 7 inches of snow on the ground? You got to get out
Gotta
there and
get out
figure out
there,
what you gonna do. What you gonna do?
man. You gotta have some skills, man. You gotta have some
But you do,
skills,
but
brother.
the way you do it, you do all of that beforehand, so you come prepared.
Right. Facts. That's facts right there. So like we had all our, I try to stock up anyway. I seen the comments. So like we got the refrigerator stocked up. The only thing I had to worry about was dripping pipes and make sure pipes don't freeze and all that other stuff. But aside from that,
I'll tell you a cheat code whenever you get snowed in or you got to be in for a while. Canned goods.
yeah, go old school on us. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the canned goods because you don't even have to heat them.
Nope.
All you gotta do is cut them open, man. You ain't gotta heat it. You can have a power outage, and how you survive? Canned goods.
Right.
Green
if you get the
peas,
canned
green
goods
beans.
and the little steno, flames too. There you go.
Well, you can find some heat. You can make heat. I mean, you can create the heat.
You can make a fire too.
Yeah, you can make a fire.
Yeah. In the house I got right now, I don't have a fireplace though.
I got a fireplace.
Yeah.
I got a fireplace, man. I went and got some. I used to get my wood. You know how you get the wood in front of the corner. You know the little Mapco, them little things, right? That ain't no wood, right? You get that. I found this place. It was firewood, right? Went in there, and it's really affordable, right? And the guy told me, he said, this is some good wood. This is good wood. And I gave him the money. I think it was like $50. He gave me some nice pieces. Right. Man, I put that wood in my fireplace, man. That wood was so hot, it melted my. Yeah. We got it. What, you in the bathtub or something? That wood was so hot. That wood I bought at the.
Sorry, I'm in the backyard.
It was like some white oak.
Oh,
that wood was so hot. When I finally got it to light, it burned so hot it melted my fire stand. I was like, damn.
Wow.
It melted the metal.
That's crazy right there.
Yeah, that little stuff in front of the storefront, it'll never do that. But that stuff, man, that stuff burned.
It sounds like you only need like one log opposed to like 3 logs. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it was right. It's firewood. It's supposed to do exactly what it did. It probably was a cheap fire stand, so
Oh, okay, I got you.
You know how they do, man. They're gonna give you something. They're gonna say, "Well, this nigga ain't got no. He ain't really fucking with no wood. Here you go. You want you a $7 fire stand? Here you go.
Yeah.
You burning some wood. It's gonna say $42, man. You use some metal to hold up on it.
Yeah, they're making it out of some aluminum or something like that. They gave you an aluminum fire stand, brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
man, hey, so how you think this thing gonna play out, man? With this, because he just started a new beef with this Anton. Started a new beef
he
with
gonna
Kwame,
lose
man.
the beef with Kwame. Kwame ain't necessarily. He'll lose with Kwame. He's gonna lose with Kwame because his money his money's been nullified. Kwame has got more money than him. Kwame knows more people than him. As far as being able to convey thoughts, that's debatable. He'll lose against Kwame. Now, as far as Cory, once Cory gets this charge out of here and look like he got some evidence, he gonna have trouble with Cory. And people, it's a slow burn, but people are gonna start to see Anton, and they're gonna start to have questions about Anton. And we're not even talking about kicking the trees. Guess what? It might be some women in the background.
You think he messing up his bag?
Yeah, it might be some women in the background we don't know about. So we're not even talking about kicking the trees. And those guys are going to kick the trees. So just like something came up in Cory's background, things are going to come up in Anton's background.
Yes, sir. Yeah, there's something. There's probably something lurking there, man. He's moving a little. You can't have all these conquests that you claiming that you having, man. Women come with some little bit of liabilities here sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, a woman that's in demand is in demand. Well, Hutch, a woman that's in demand can be on the phone with a man that she wants And you could be a dude who can
Mhm.
do a lot more, and publicly people think y'all together. A woman that's with a man who's like, "Hey, baby, what's going on?" And then he's like, "Why that nigga keep trying to act like you his woman?" Now, to you,
Mhm.
it don't matter like that. But what I'm saying is she's sending a signal to him. So when she makes him publicly say they're not together, that's a signal to her man.
Mm.
And she's
Yeah.
made him do that. She made Antoine say, "We ain't together." He tried to
Mm.
crux it into he's loyal to his wife, but that wasn't the question. The question was, were you with a side chick? He tried his best not to answer that question that way. He tried to make it about, I'm a married man. But that's not what you have been conveying. You was trying to suggest to us you getting all these chicks.
Dude, he did it many a times, man. Hey, I seen one stream he was on with uh and it was talking about uh I think it was Miss 1950. And he was in a little spat with that brother, talking about getting chicks out in Detroit. He was talking about he'd have one of his chicks come take all his money or something like that. Bro, I'm like, man, why are you talking like this?
Yeah. Yeah, he was wrong
Like,
to
what are
do
you?
that.
Yeah, I'm like, man, like it don't make sense to even talk like that to somebody, man. Like, especially, um, I mean, given the situation, even if somebody is challenge you about whatever, man, like you do not have to go to a point where you have to act like you have a situation going on that you don't have going on. When you claiming that you married, man, that's a safety net, brother. You're like, man, I don't have to do all that, bro. I'm married. Why would I need to do all that? You know what I'm saying? I'm good. But he can't leave it there. He has to go ahead and prove that he's I guess he's one of these guys that's caught up in his masculinity being caught up in the bitch. You
There
know
you
what I'm
go.
saying? Like,
There you go.
I'm like, dude, a chick don't make you a man, dog. Having a chick don't make you a man, bro.
There you
You know
go.
what I'm saying? Mm. And a lot of brothers be stuck on that, man. They think, I mean, because like for real, man, like we got a lot of brothers out here that think because the more chicks they slaw, the more of a man they are, and they lacking, man. Like you
Well,
lacking, man.
it's more to it than that. But in this new day and time, man, you need to you got to get you a woman, man. There's too many women out here, and we keep talking about Instagram. I could go to an Instagram in Chicago, and yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of chicks that's really fine, really cute, and they can get money from niggas. But in that same area, it's about probably 1 million women who don't even have a man. Not those women, not the women that's on their Insta, but up under the Insta. So guys got to understand that you got to get outside. You got to get out here. You got to let that
Right.
go. Maybe that ain't for you. Maybe the Beyonces and all of that, Rihanna, maybe those are not the women for you. But for every Beyonce, there's 1,000 single black women,
Right.
if that's what you're into. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. And
So,
then the other thing, too, is all right. So if it just getting slaw makes you a man,
no, it don't.
like so. Yeah, I mean, but that's what they thinking, right? So
No,
by their logic,
you'll feel better.
mm-hmm,
It does,
mm-hmm,
it depends, man. The woman got look, if the woman wants to be with you, she's gonna control herself. She's gonna do all the things necessary to create that moment. If you want to have a kid, she's gonna make sure all that stuff comes in line. You and her get together. She's gonna put herself tonight. How many babies gonna be born tonight? How
mm.
many babies gonna be born throughout America? Everybody snowed in. This is baby
Yeah,
night. So 9 months from now, what we looking at? What's this is This is what, January, September,
September.
October. You're gonna have a
Okay.
humongous amount of babies being born. What
There you
else is
go.
there to do? You at the house. What else? What else is there to do? You eat a little, drink a little, you smash a little.
Yeah. So like right now, the brothers that don't have a woman that be having them chicks on the Uber chicks.
No, no, you don't. Just worry about next year. If you're a dude and you ain't got no woman, charge this day and these days to the game. But next year, when it snows again, it's gonna snow again. Next year, have a woman. So therefore, you can take advantage of these moments.
You know, exactly like that, man. Because like, I mean, I think one of the biggest problems though that we having right now, man, is that we really moving towards the trick culture, man. The pay for play culture, and I know there's a lot of brothers that like that particular thing. I think they align a lot with kind of the passport bro type scenario, and in a way, the way this brother kind of moving is kind of a parallel to that, because to me it's all about the imagery that they want to put out to the world about a certain lifestyle, that they live in. But the reality of it is without the money, that ain't the man. It's like the money making the man, not the man making the money. You get what I'm saying?
And okay, so this is my take on that. In the Black community, I feel like tricking is necessary. You have to trick because we don't really have romance. We don't have romanticism, like stuff like that. It's not heavy in our culture, so tricking it makes up for it, the lack of romance. Because I was listening to my white music today, and I was like, oh my god, white people still have these lovey-dovey love songs that make the top of the charts. Like every song back to back to back was like 500 million type of views for these love songs in a white song in the white community. And I'm looking at like, where is the equivalent to that in the Black community? We don't have that. Like what love song is like, that's not old. That's like that's a big love song by a Black person. And it has like almost 500 million to 1 billion views. It's not something that our community does. So Black men have to trick for the lack of romance, for the lack of love songs, for the lack of stuff. It's just y'all lacking a lot of stuff in that department. So y'all feel like, oh, I don't want to do that. So therefore it's easier for me to just trick. You see what I'm saying?
If that's what I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I hear exactly what you're saying. Like, so I mean, I see what you're saying though. Like, as far as like some of the attitude that's developing. I think one of the problems that we have is that romance kind of died in our music
for us,
right around
for us.
70s, 80s.
But that's for us. It hasn't died for everybody else. It can't. Not the way I'm listening to their love songs. Because I'm looking at how they revere these relationships and stuff like that, and and then I'm listening to our men are rapping. Look, we got Blueface. Look, Krishan. That's the epitome of what we see as a relationship and all this stuff. It's like it's just we don't. And I really feel like it's Black men's fault. So y'all making it up with throwing money. Like what love song do we hear today? What are y'all saying to us? What are y'all like? And we all know, like y'all all say, put your makeup on, do put your best fit on, keep your toes done, stay fit, keep your lip gloss, all that stuff, because y'all swear, oh, men are visual, right? But what is ours? What they say, what we hear? We ain't getting no romance. Black men ain't doing all that. they'll give you some money before they do any of that.
Mm.
I mean, they, but you know what? There was a time period where brothers was, crying for their chicks, some Jodeci level type stuff, and things like that. But like at that, at the same time, what was coming out, man, was chicks talking about fleecing dudes for their money, playing dudes like suckers. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up, getting dudes for the bag. And so I think somewhere along the lines, man, is that the cultural, at least in the hip hop, rap, R&B community, is switched out from making songs about like let's just get married and and all that stuff to like, man, I'm just trying to you know rub it and smack it and bang it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? you know, it just all became like you know
Okay,
sexual.
all right. Let's okay. Let me ask this to you on the panel. I don't know your name. And Platt,
Chris, it's
what is
Hutch. It's
the
Hutch. Yeah.
recently? I know y'all been intimate with somebody outside of
Mhm.
sex. What have you done for a woman in your life that was extremely romantic? Be honest.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm married. I've been married for like 20 plus years. So, the last thing I did, like, what I thought was very thoughtful for my wife, though, I bought her a nice little bag that was um, from a Afrocentric creator that had all the different prayers and stuff on it, like Psalms and this and that, and godly black woman. And I just bought it for her because I thought it was a good fit for what she was trying to do, so she could kind of flex that at the church and everything like that. So, I thought that was nice. I'll take my wife on dates as well too. So, you know, we do stuff.
I took this one chick, she was cool. And through dating, I found out things about her. And one thing I found out about her, she was raised by her grandma and she loved her grandma. And through conversations with her, she told me what funeral. So that's what funeral plot, I mean, not the plot, but the home, not the home, I don't even know what you call cemetery. How about that? What cemetery she was at. So I did on my own. I found out what plot she was at. And one day I just said, hey, I hopped in the car and was like, come on. And she came and we went there and she sort of was suspicious when I pulled up. And then I popped the trunk and we had flowers and I had some gardening tools, right? Which I already own. And we went there, man, and we just worked on that plot, man. And I just wanted to show her what type of dude I was. I wasn't like just trying to smash. And she changed the flowers out and we pulled the weeds and stuff. And I let her do most of the talking. She loved her grandma.
Mm, that was very thoughtful, bro.
You were saying, Jasmine?
That
Yeah.
was nice. If you didn't make that up,
Why,
that was extremely unique and thoughtful.
I'm gonna make that.
Very.
why do you think I
Like
made that up?
it almost made me a little. Well, I was like, all right, now that was very unique
Oh,
and thoughtful.
Yeah, but you said what makes you think I made it up?
No, I not that I think that. I'm saying if it's true, we don't know because people can say anything.
Well,
But
actually, Jasmine,
I feel like you're telling the truth
yeah,
though.
well,
But
actually,
I feel
Jasmine, you have a better relationship with a woman when you know her. So we get the sex and all that, but when you know the woman, it's a better shared experience for both people. Now, I can agree that you don't want to go in deep like that with somebody you just blowing her back out because she's here today, gone tomorrow. But every man don't want. Sometimes as a man, you don't want to have a relationship. You want your relationship. I'm not saying be a thirsty simp. I'm saying you want to build and have something. And a lot of times that comes with women who are not getting really anything other than piped out. but you see more in them. So
Mm.
you don't have to you don't have to go down that route. I'm just saying, in some cases, you see a value other men don't. And then when you say getting piped out, hey, a lot of them getting piped out. What you want me to say? I can't control that.
Okay. Well, you guys are obviously not the standard because that was very romantic. So you guys don't fit that, but that's probably why y'all have women in your lives in a different way than what most other guys are complaining about.
Well,
Hey,
I'm currently
Jasmine, I
I'm
honestly
single.
disagree.
I'm single, Jasmine.
Yeah.
You single,
You know,
I'm single. Yeah.
but you
No.
have a companion, a lady companion.
Oh no. I mean, I had that, but I mean, I'm not. I'm at a crossroads in my life. I don't know if I want to do like that. I've smashed enough where I ain't just trying to smash.
Mhm.
I'm good. Like right tonight, I'm snowed in. I'm good, ain't it? I don't have a woman in here. I could have, but I don't know. I don't. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm all right. Unless she gonna snow out my drive. She gonna pull the snow out my driveway.
you get it with a
Just to have
shovel.
her, just to have
That's
her in here eating and shit like that and getting in the way. I'd rather not. Said that ain't my wife. No, why would I do it?
hey, Platt. She like, hey, what can I do for you, Platt? You like, hey, you can show her that driveway, baby.
Yeah. Go out there,
That really do.
go warm up the car, go park it in the garage, go shovel the driveway, and hit the kitchen. That ain't gonna happen. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, that is not gonna happen.
Cool,
Hey,
man.
but Jasmine, for real, I think I don't think that we're the exception. No, I think there are actually a lot of black men that are willing to do that. The problem is that some of them brothers don't know how to talk to the chick.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And then and a lot of women ain't giving them a chance. They're not really because they're not looking for necessarily that. You know what I'm saying? They think that's corny. That's corny stuff. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They going after the dude that it makes them feel excited inside, or down
Mhm.
below. You know what I'm saying? Like we act like women don't be out here trying to get their rocks off. You know?
Well, from
They
from a
be going
societal
for
standpoint, brother, they can't admit that. But yeah, they just like men. I mean, if they like something, they like it. If they don't like
Mhm.
something, they don't like it. That's the way that's the way we are. Everybody's like that, men and women.
Exactly.
But they take a different approach to it.
Right. Right. So for instance, like if a guy that we call a simp is chasing after a chick that would be considered out of his league and she doing him wrong, for every guy like that, there is a chick chasing a guy that's doing the exact same thing now.
I don't know about chasing, but she's letting him know she's interested.
Yeah. So
But
she
look,
might be getting. Mhm.
no,
Go
we
ahead,
we
bro.
got to get back on this topic, man, because people see the thumbnail and then we talking about something else.
For sure.
Yeah. What I could do is I could stop the stream and then come up with a dating topic, and then you got to stay within the
Now,
guidelines. You always in the guidelines or whatever. But
now we can talk about. I want to talk about this Kwame thing, man,
mhm.
because for real though, I mean, I think, man, I don't even know why he would even come at bro like that, man. I've talked to Kwame a couple times, man. He is
He don't like him.
he a chill dude.
He don't like him.
You know, for what? Because he critiqued him. That's crazy.
He probably knows him better than we will ever know him. You know what I mean?
That's probably true. But I'm like, at the same time, like, man, Anton was getting into it with Gil Arenas too for a second there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing, man? Like, is everybody you talk to you got to get into it with? I mean, if you get
Probably
after a while, man, you start getting
Yeah,
he,
it's starting to come
you
off
start
like
getting
he's
so
trying to
many
prove
views.
something.
he better be careful of the rappers though, because that's Corey's a comedian. If he get a guy like glasses on his ass, it's gonna be over with for him.
Yeah, I'm like,
He say he going to No Jumper. See
it
right
doesn't
there,
make
he wants to be a part of that community, that hip hop community, and he wants to go in there talking. He's a racist. He hates black people, but he wants to go to the No Jumper and chop it up with the homies. That don't even make sense. That's probably why, in my opinion, that he got canceled. They looked at his content and they said, "Why are you bringing him here? This dude's a fucking racist. He hates black people. Why are you bringing him here?" And they canceled him out. I ain't never heard of No Jumper cancel nobody out. No Jumper?
That's wild. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I
But
mean,
what we gonna do, man? We're gonna go ahead and shut this down, man. We're gonna go ahead and
sure.
end it, man. It's late out here. And we'll just check
I wanted
back.
to say something first, Platinum.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
What you say, ma'am?
tomorrow or some other time, this month or week or whatever. Can you talk about the Cameron situation with his ex-girlfriend? Did you see that little
Who,
debacle? What happened with them?
Cameron. Well, I could
Yeah.
talk about that now, but no, like a whole stream. I think Cameron is a guy who listens to some internet content.
Hmm.
I think that he's the typical thug who listens to a couple of Kevin Samuels videos and then proclaim himself as a high value man.
You don't think he have value?
Fuck no. Cameron? No. He's
Maybe because
not.
I'm a woman.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
a
on, hold on,
woman.
hold on. I don't have to
Go ahead.
think he's one. He's not one. He's not.
Hmm.
Cameron's a thug. Cameron is a thug. He has nothing to offer a woman but jail time and disappointment. I hate for the young lady, he dogged her out, but still that's his baby mama though. I mean, if you want to dog your baby mama out, go ahead. He did. He dogged her out.
They got kids?
I think they have one kid.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. She always said, I always only heard ex. Usually they say
Oh,
that
okay.
baby
Okay.
mama.
Well, then he dogged his ex out. How about that?
Could be, yeah, more than likely that.
See, people like Cameron and all these thug guys who listen to red pill content, they got to understand the women are not feeling you niggas. We know you think they are. You go right back to your hood rats and lower tier females. That's where you fit.
Damn.
Yeah. They keep trying to act like they're in demand. Can't nobody know. Nobody wants them. And he knows that. And he don't even fit in with women like that. That woman, Truth or whatever, she cool. Because I don't want to be no hater. She true, cool, but she ain't like no fine motherfucker.
Kelly?
No, the woman that they got doing her stuff, her name's something, Truth something.
The lady that Cameron was with, right?
No, the host, the moderator on the show.
It's like stat. I think they call it stat or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Stat.
Mm-hmm.
Stat's all right, but she's okay. That boxer liked it, but she's just okay.
Mm-hmm.
And look, they are what they are, man. Rappers are what they are. Rappers
But
normally
he was
get.
with Juju. Cameron was with Juju. Cameron be with some baddies. To me, Juju is bad.
You talking about the one who blew a knee out?
I don't know if she blew her knee out, but the chocolate girl, she was the one who was, Instagram thick before Instagram.
Okay, I don't know. I don't keep up with his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, but no, I'm not gonna do on that now. I'm not dealing with that. That's madness. He's not just Cameron. A lot of these dudes, they listen to a couple of Kevin Samuels videos. They come on with these fitted hats. Kevin went into fitted hats. they come on with these talking points about high value men, and he wasn't. Kevin was not really into the thugs. I'm talking about the male thug community. That wasn't something he was real big on. But that's how it goes, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down, man. We appreciate the pull up.
All right, man. I'll holler at you, brother.
All right, we're gonna hit you up tomorrow, man. Don't be a stranger, Jasmine.
Good night.
Yes, ma'am. Take care of yourself, all right? Miss North Carolina lady.